Look, I'm here early. Bear with me. Bear with me. I just want to see this computer.
All right, so Apple is doing a week of new release stuff, and it's all headlined by what I saw today, which is the newest, cheapest entry to the MacBook lineup, the MacBook Neo. First of all, interesting name. We've never heard that word from Apple before. I thought when it was leaked, it was maybe just a code name. I would have bet it's just called the MacBook, but no, it's actually MacBook Neo. And the basics are this. It is a 13-inch laptop powered by the A18 Pro chip.
Which is weird, because that's like a phone chip.
8 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs of starting storage, and it is a super thin and decently light all aluminum laptop. 2 USB Type-C ports on the left-hand side, not Thunderbolt. There's a headphone jack on the left as well, and then there's some side-firing stereo speakers, and it comes in 4 colors: indigo, blush, citrus, and silver. They all have this sort of a whitish keyboard that is kind of tinted to match the color of the laptop. In person, maybe the lighting is terrible in here, but it was kind of hard to tell when looking at a single laptop. But you can, when there's some next to each other, see that the keyboards are tinted. And there's a 1080p webcam up at the top, hidden in that bezel, no notch. And most importantly...
Oh, this is irrelevant. I'm just wondering if I could get this laptop just for streaming, and then I capture card the laptop that I'm on currently, because I think the laptop that I have is technically better. I don't know though. So I was reading something about like multi-processing versus single processing or single core processing or some fucking shit, that this one might be better for single core processing than multi-core processing. I only have an M1 chip in mine. Anyways, I just want to take like the load of streaming off the actual computer that I'm using to like watch stuff on, because that would make things run so much smoother. And I'm just wondering, this could save me like $400 if I just need it to run a stream. Can it run a stream through a capture card? It probably can, you know? Probably, right?
The starting price, $599. And
that's pretty cheap.
Is really interesting. They actually hit the price. This is now, the cheapest entry-level Mac laptop. It's the same price as a Mac Mini, which has actually been one of the best deals in tech for a little bit now, and I think this one's also shaping up to be pretty good value. Now, the X factor is how will the A18 Pro chip perform inside a computer?
Yeah, because I was saying it's a phone chip. Did I switch my fucking thing back? I don't think I did.
Now, in case you don't remember, the A18 Pro is the same chip that was in the iPhone 16 Pros last year. But actually, this...
Oh, the 16 Pro? Not even my phone. I was going to say it has my phone's chip. I don't even think it's I don't know the Pro.
This is a binned version. This is a 5-core GPU version instead of 6-core. But I think in general, there's a lot of tasks that regular people do on regular computers that clearly don't require a ton of power. Web browsing, emailing, shopping, spreadsheet type of stuff, right? And before I've done any testing, just messing around on this thing for a few minutes, it seems like it would be totally fine for that. I would not expect to edit videos or do anything really intensive on this thing. That would be kind of crazy. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it could handle some light photo editing, some multitasking, and just, generally be a solid computer. Think of it like a Chromebook, but the Apple one.
I don't like that.
It's like the Safari book, basically. This is it's a super basic computer. If you're looking at this and thinking, I wonder if this has enough RAM for what I'm trying to do, this probably already isn't for you.
It's just running a capture card. Okay, here, let me show you my fucking thought process here. I don't remember this channel, but I think I sent it to Tank Short Stack. Yeah, fuck a Chromebook. Yeah, you already know, but you got problems with the Chromebook too. I think it was it wouldn't let you install Windows on it or something, right? There is some new UEFI bullshit that won't let you like boot straight from BIOS or something. I'm probably saying that wrong. I haven't fucked with a computer's operating system in like years, so but I just know that they started making it basically so it has to run whatever operating system it decided to be shipped with, which is bullshit. I'm in the wrong place. Hold up. The reason I think it might be okay for streaming is because there's this guy. Is this the one?
The The actual computer in this.
Here, look at this guy. This guy, he's running his stream. Here, is it the one that shows it?
Rig is down below. I use 4 computers total. There are 3 on the SimStar. One of them is running the game. That's the one in the front panel. That's just running straight up into the game. It's also running over to these controllers. I have a screen on my right-hand side. That's this panel, the one closest to your camera. That is a battery-powered backtop.
Okay, so this battery-powered backtop apparently is running this guy's whole stream, and then everything else is running his game and this crazy fucking chair he has.
To be used for VR. That's running the stream. The left-hand side.
Like, so if my thought process is this little fucking is this thing.
That is a battery-powered backtop.
So if this thing is better than this thing, I think we'll be fine, because I won't need it to do anything else other than look at a capture card and stream to YouTube, and that's it. My other computer will be it'll be doing everything else. It'll be doing all the other lifting. I don't need 4 computers like this lunatic, but that's all I'm wondering.
This isn't the computer you should be looking.
But he's like, you shouldn't, no. I think it's the same amount of RAM that I have right now on this computer.
Yeah. If you're thinking, I wonder why they're, USB Type-C ports and not Thunderbolt, it's probably not for you. You're watching.
I don't even know what Thunderbolt is.
An MKBHD video on the day that it was uploaded because you're subscribed to a tech channel on YouTube. This probably isn't the computer for you. Now, I'm thinking the battery life.
I think it'll be okay. I think I've been like bubblegum and shoestringing this shit for a while. I thought he was going to get into more details. I guess he is going to get into more details, but I don't think he's going to get into the details that I really care about. It seems like he's more just like for the personal experience or whatever. Why did I have this one up here? That's not why. I also wanted to know why you can see the sun when it's dark. Because that should be like, is it looking through the earth? Is it looking through the earth? Maybe I'll just watch it on my own time. I don't think you guys care about this shit. Save to watch later. And I'll know how they looked at there. So anyways, Truther did a stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. He deleted it. He didn't even private it. He fucking deleted it. Because when you go to it, it says it's been removed. It's been removed by the uploader. Not just privated. It says a private video. This has been removed. But don't worry, we got it. We got. So I don't know. I wanted to check this out. It's an hour and a half. I don't know if we'll get through the whole hour and a half, but could be interesting. Let's put that down. Sure, that can just chill there. And then I have Lucy. I want to get caught up with Lucy's stuff. And I don't know. I'll see how I feel after that. See how I feel after. Then let's see what Truther did yesterday. It's a waterfall mirror. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. I want to make sure I can use it in the future, so just checking. Thanks. Oh.
Why does he look like he's been fighting or something? What's wrong with him? Hold on. That's the fucking thing.
No. I didn't say that. You did.
We don't have live chat. So he can't listen to music anymore. He said he was getting copyright struck, which I don't even the music people don't usually give a fuck. They'll just take your money. They won't.
I just said you did. Thanks for your Czechoslovakian.
Mickey Mouse sweater.
I love music. I don't care. You guys get tired and you want a water bottle.
I got a water bottle.
Keep going. Who cares? You know, you keep running and then your ribs hurt. Okay, what happens when you keep running?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. You guys don't try. Die. Die, bro. Not you like that. I'm just saying, go for it. Die. Who cares? I want to see someone dance till they die.
You probably find that somewhere.
There's one thing I do see in your eyes is you don't let anyone. I appreciate you. It's all good. Thanks, buddy. I hope I'm well. Hope I'm hell. I'm great. Thanks. Thanks. Long live. Kind of music. I'm just chilling, bro. Please.
His lights are making it weird. It's making his face disappear.
Not the same person if I don't reject 5 to 15 women a day. You know what I'm saying? It is the best feeling ever. You guys think you're untouchable. He'll like this big ass. I've heard he likes blondes and big asses. He gonna like me. No, he gonna like me. Jump off a bridge, bitch. Only Jesus can save you. Thank you. I'm goaded. I didn't see it. I'm gonna go smoke. You ever had a bottle of tequila?
I think he's off something. I think he's usually on something, and now he doesn't have it.
Tequila? Why doesn't it ever do that though? Is that diabolical? Somebody in Mexico like that joke. They really do. A bird just fell down and they're gonna put it on the grill for dinner tonight.
Well, see how the like smirk just fades. He's a psycho. He's gonna kill someone one day.
So no one.
Yeah, see, I haven't got a chance to check it on him because he deletes his stuff all the time. So I wanted to see, and Tank sent me a link before he deleted it yesterday, so I was able to grab it. It's gone now.
Like that joke because we're still at 29 likes. Are you guys mentally retarded? 67 people looking at me, looking at you, looking at me, looking great. That's an essay. I'm not reading an essay. You're an idiot. Herb. I'm an herbivore, bro. So all I do is smoke weed. Ask your mom, Mary Jane. All right, Reginald. It's getting old, buddy. You fat boy, slim slime ball. Go see if Adam Sandler's in the Sandlot. Adam Sandlot. Click clack, click clock. Get off of TikTok, you fat fuck.
Mental breakdown, or just I think he just doesn't have drugs.
I feel like I'm a boss. Fuck the Wu-Tang Clan at every cost. I'm happy your dog died.
Type your dog dead. I thought he'd be more entertaining. I don't know why. He usually isn't.
Culture, rerun every land, rerun everywhere. And you want me to feel bad about that? Just can you imagine boosting my ego and sucking my dick and it's not even fucking wanted, bro? Could you imagine? This is so fucking embarrassing. This is so fucking beneath me, dude. Again, my people run everything. We run the entire world.
Is that why we can't play music on YouTube?
This guy's good, man. This guy's good. So you have just told me that I am Tamus, that's Saturn Satan, converse with Satan, conversation, sensei Satan, sensation, and that I need to feel bad about. I don't read books.
He's not Ty Lopez. He's not Ty Lopez, you guys.
Delusional makes no sense. You're just saying any comment. That means I could say any comment. That's your logic. You're mentally retarded. You got to understand that. You owe me an apology. I don't accept it. I think you're a terrible human being. How's that for delusional?
He's so tough with his little Hogwarts. That's Hogwarts, right? I think this is Gryffindor backwards. Fucking Hogwarts mug and his Mickey Mouse shirt. Urgh, we run everything. What is that? Is that a Nazi fucking? Maybe not. What is that symbol? That's an evil symbol? The Swiss Army knife symbol? Maybe it's not that bad.
Why? Because I'm a deity. Would I allow in a lock in? Why would I allow someone else's dumbass words inside of my mind? Never mind.
Why are you reading the chat then?
They dumb as hell. Plato, Platonic, that's to be friends. That's Franc, that's French. Excuse my French, that's friends. That's not a frenzy. See, they mentally ill. So why would I listen to Platonic? We ain't even on the same plateau.
He's truther. He's losing the battles for his kids, I'm pretty sure.
They're mental. They're stupid as shit. So I don't read. Humans are dumb. Scripture, your script of the literature. That's created from Thoth. That's an Egyptian god. Anyone that doesn't know that, it's no offense to you. If you're the ones talking about script, you're mentally retarded. There is nothing I can do. Like, that's insane not to know. You ever picked up the Bible, to the bull, from the 5 books of the Torah, Taurus from the book of Tanakh, to knock on wood, it's Hollywood, it's Odin's Day, that's Woden's Day, that's Anunnaki. They get the anointed ones, the oil, the Leo, that makes you Christian, Christianity, Christ insanity, Krishna.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $7.07.
Thank you, Kylie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 10. He is a wannabe rapper. He is. He did a whole bunch of raps. They're really bad. Let me see if I can find his first channel. I'm glad he deleted this video. It won't show up in his copyright fucking claiming tool. What was his first channel called? I can't even remember. It wasn't Truther. It was I can see it. I just can't. Do you guys remember? Oh, I don't know. If you guys remember, let me know. I really thought I would remember. The Truthist? 777 Truthist? That was his, the one with the rap videos on it? Nope. Where did we find it last time? Truther77 Exposed? Oh, no. That has nothing to do with him. You'd think it would be related or something, right? In the thing? Truther with a bunch of 7s. No. He had that first channel. Remember the first channel he had? And it was really goofy, and then he forgot the password to it, but it had his rap videos on it. And he's like, ooh, I'm a rapper. And he also was playing not Fortnite, but Creative Destruction? Tinkerbell, do you remember what it was? I don't know. But when I search the Truthist777, it just says Truther stuff comes up, like his, just all the stuff that I'm already seeing. Not from his old channel. Come on, brain. You know what? Hold on. Give me before I move on. Maybe did I do a? Whoops. I thought I was in a different place. What did I just do there? Shit. That's okay. Truther. Truther does a fairy rap. Might be. You know what this is? Never mind. I was searching my own channel Because I did a truther stream, but I didn't title it truther. I must have titled it like this stupid idiot or something. Whatever, it's fine. That's Lucy. Get out of here, Lucy.
Mithra, Madhira, Buddha, Zarathustra. I mean, it just, everybody is mentally ill, but yet they want to go to the Bible and talk about it with me.
Oh, Nike. That's what it was. Sorry, you want to say?
I have nice teeth. That doesn't change anything. I'm gorgeous. I have amazing skin, amazing body, amazing talented. Do you understand? So I'm not waiting on someone's confirmation. Daddy's money. I don't talk to my dad. You owe me an apology. You're
I don't know. I think he might talk to his dad.
incorrect. Now you're lying to everybody, including.
I heard his dad pays for everything because his YouTube channel wouldn't. Would his YouTube channel be paying the bills? You'd have to have a lot of members and a lot of donations.
Yourself. How is that truth when it's not?
I have the channel up. I'm just going through, like, he did all these stupid gaming streams. I'm trying to find the rap one.
You've assumed it's the mother of all fuck-ups. And then you're laughing? Who are you laughing at? That's diabolical. You're mentally retarded. Jump off the bridge. Only Jesus can save you. Fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, here we go. I am the king of CD, homemade video, content creator, diss track, wicked and evil. I mean, I'm pretty sure this one's pretty good. There's another one, but I can't remember.
Really? The fuck?
So he's not, he's sending these, but he's not even sending them. But I think he's pretending like he's supposed to be getting them.
Yo, man, we going to the studio or what? Yeah, let's go. Hold on. I keep getting fucking alerts on my phone. Alerts? Yeah, like articles and shit.
Like he couldn't have got like a text now number to text himself to make it seem like he was actually getting the text messages.
They look like angels.
Lucy Orr in the background trying to fuck with me. I can't close that because it's gonna lose my place anyways. Oh, you little fucking bitch. I hate my computer, bro. Okay.
What's wrong with him? Man, you gotta stop looking at that shit, bro. God damn.
Thank you for all the support. Make sure you hit the sub button.
We gonna do this in a soulful passion. This is how I get down on my music. This is how I get down on my diss tracks.
I got a lot of scars on my back that I can't heal. I got a lot of weight on my shoulders, it's like I'm in a jam. And it seems like everybody want a meal. But ain't nobody.
Again, I'm glad he forgot the password to this so he can't copyright me.
Ain't nobody was here.
I decided to play a game and I'm the one who made it. High 6 seasons later, creative destruction is still sucking on a major cock. And I think that's ever gonna stop. Remember when you thought.
So he's looking down at the camera's on the floor, but I can't really hear what he's saying. That's to the words are too low.
That was a creative guy. Did you hammer? Stop playing around with me. I literally did your whole entire job. But now that I'm not coming back around your company, Netties no longer wanna get involved. It's not my fault. Fuck LED and bitch, trust me.
His necklace is different. He doesn't have that Borderlands like gas mask necklace. It's some square thing.
They've always been up on my job. They want everything a top content creator.
What is that, like a dog tag? You can see his attic.
God, who are you kidding? Come at me, cat dog. With all that jealousy pumping up into your heart, don't let your mama catch you jacking off into your Nike socks.
I got a lot of scars on my back that I can't heal. I got a lot of weight on my shoulders, it's like I'm in a jam. And it seems like
If only he was as cool as he thought he was, he would have it all. He'd be super famous and successful and a millionaire. Billionaire.
everybody want a meal. But ain't nobody was here.
Creative destruction, hell with what anybody say. Get the hell out of my way, you haze, and help me out in any way. I'm hopping on my spaceship because I gotta get away. I had no option other than to turn and walk the other way. Fuck all these corrupt developers in each and every way. For taking everything I earned and never giving me my
Anyways, I don't really like what's the is there a bridge? I guess there's no bridge. There's 2 choruses and 2 verses. It got 800 likes. Who the fuck was liking this? I taught everybody how to play. GG. This song is aged perfectly. Years later, creative destruction don't even exist anymore. How did he like this a year ago if he lost? I swear it was a year ago that I was covering this and he said he lost the password. Maybe he lied. But this is the game. Like, let's see. I'm just gonna give you an example of the gameplay he would do. Well, let's do a live stream, sure. Number 1 content creator with 700 wins. Let's just go anywhere in it.
Remember I was here when you were your first 1,000 sub? Awesome, I appreciate you. Why there is raps in the game? Why is there raps in the game? I don't know what you mean. Raps? Is this not mobile? This is mobile, bro.
So he's playing a knockoff mobile Fortnite game through his computer to give him, you know, that advantage while he streams it and talks to bots? Kids? Either kids or bots?
We got a hater. Toxic and money hungry? You're talking about the developers, right? I completely agree, bro. My god, bro. Why did I have to ban you? I like the way you think, bro. They are money hungry, bro.
Ban people.
Ban you, bro. Why'd you have to throw the password? I totally agreed with you, bro. What's wrong with you?
Anyways, let's get back to his crash out.
Come run a 8-mile T. What are you doing? What are you talking about? It's coffee? Are you out of your fucking koofy, you goofy ass bitch? Holy shit. Make sure that suicidal note is Heath legible. Heath Ledger, jump off the ledge. You fat boy bitch. Your parents.
Oh yeah, so the first video that I did going over him, we watched all of the hate videos on him. And they're pretty funny. There are a lot of people who have personal experiences with him. They were like, this guy is just terrible. Like he's such an asshole, even to the people who like really support him. So I'm surprised he has supporters like in this channel. I guess there's people who like being talked to like shit, like that's a kink or something, or maybe they just think this is a character, or maybe they're assholes too, and they're like, I'm not as bad as Truther, so I like him. I have no idea. I have no idea why anyone would like him.
Hate you. I don't like you at all. You're a cornball.
My water is slanted.
I don't give a fuck about what you're saying at all.
Then stop reading it. Why is he live? If he doesn't want to read it.
I don't want to hear about SCIE. I don't want to hear about a certain berry in the Amazon. I don't want to hear about your favorite guitar string. I don't want to hear about how you hand make ice cream. I don't care that you hand pick tomatoes. I don't care that you're in your mom's garden. I want you to leave me the fuck out of your goddamn autobiography. Always mad. Makes no sense. You're on my stream talking to me. A kid is getting raped right now in Palestine.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to put it in perspective for you.
He likes to just like throw shit out like that. So maybe trigger warning. I don't know. He'll throw curveballs like that.
You thought it was gonna be appropriate to take that time to do what exactly with me? Okay, so we've all made it abundantly crystal clear that you've not done anything to affect me to that degree in which you thought you would. But that's what do you understand? You're mentally leotarded. Thank you, Luis. I'm standing firm right now. I'm gonna hold down the firm. Take a break. I want you to take a break today.
I might have to turn the background different just until Truther's out of here because his face keeps messing up. Do you guys care if his face messes up?
I don't care about your opinion. Go fuck yourself. Banned. Ryan, go suck a dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck about how you feel inside. Yeah, Big
All
Mac,
right.
you Big Mac. You piggyback, biggyback, bitch. Go call dad, Noah. That's a negative affirmation. Negative. Salt, pepper, vinegar. Hardy R, bitch. No room, no womb for you. Sonica, Hanukkah, Monica. Get off from my harmonica.
Sonica, Hanukkah, Monica. Is Sonica even a word? Sonica? Sonica most commonly refers to a music collaboration platform for artists to organize, share, and sell music with. Oh, it's a platform. Duh, that's what I just said. I don't know why I wasn't comprehending that properly.
Saint Nicholas. Nicotine.
He's just trying to be racist, basically. But I thought Sonica might have been a made-up word.
Thanks, bitches. Animo, you're still here? It's 25 minutes. Either you're being hurt or you're being heard. Hate to use that one against you, Cleopatra. Hey, look, I think you're very good, dude. You're very observant. At least you're a servant. Thank you. Zesty Zaddy. Thank you. I think I clicked the wrong link. Joe, I don't give a fuck. Holy shit, go do the jaw law-abiding citizen, you stupid-ass bitch, and wait for that final trumpet to drop. What a fucking moron, bro.
So yeah, I gotta come up with better things to say to people I don't like when they come into my chat. Just what, I don't know. It's pretty creative, I gotta give him that.
Jump off the bridge with no bungee jump. 360. I don't care. 900. Dude,
For
do the
real,
Ryan
yeah.
Nyquist, bro. That's sick, bro. Do the Dave Mira. Yeah, do the flare, bro. Flare it up, brother. Yeah, don't Rick flare it. David flare it. You understand me? Yeah. Yeah. You're an idiot. Love that shit.
You really can't win with them. Look at that stupid face. Like, if you're nice to him, he's like, imagine sucking my dick when I don't even want you to, blah, blah, blah. Like, he hates it when you're nice to him. He hates it when you're like, what are you doing? You can't be real with him. You can't, like, be a sycophant. You can't do anything. He's just mad regardless. I don't know. You can't please the guy. Crazy.
Your name is man's best friend, so you're a fucking bitch. Man's best friend, pussy. So that's not a dog, that's a cat. Not a cat dog. You're an idiot. Sleep with the rest of the Lincoln logs in the forest. Give it a try, porcupine.
What if you're gay?
I don't know what a predator acts like, but apparently you do, and now you've witnessed this in you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. One love. Brett, that's not hurt anyone's feelings. Stay-at-home dad for 8.5 years. I'm better dad than your own dad.
Where's all the pressure coming from? Where's his money coming from? It has to be from his dad. It has to be from someone. If he's a stay-at-home dad. Like, I guess the pressure of himself. It must be really hard just being truther.
So your dad sucks dick according to you. That's your own opinion. Because he said I was a terrible dad. But like I said, I stay-at-home dad every day for 8.5 years and never missed one day in their life. Your dad did that?
What's that have to do with sucking dick?
Waiting. What do you mean, what is this? It's me banning the shit out of you, you fucking weirdo. How many goddamn laughing emotes? No one knows who you are. Just wanted to...
His dad's apparently like a super successful real estate guy. or some shit.
Say that. Thank you. Love you too. That's great. Not one person knows who you are. Yes, Slim Shady. You're racist?
What?
I don't get it. I don't know where the fucking joke is. This is goddamn insane. Oh.
It's got a little toy bridge up there with the waves. He's such a strange, like, it's such a strange attitude to match the house. You'd think with his attitude he'd live in like squalor. Like he would just be a wreck. He'd just be fucking. He's a lunatic. Why's he got like a little fucking knick-knack? It must be because of the kids. It must be all of like this stuff his wife left behind, and he just never touched it. Because I can't picture Truther putting together a little bridge like that with a super glue or whatever and putting it up there. Maybe when he's got like a lot of premium cocaine. Maybe actually. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Holy shit.
Talks about the settlement from the divorce. Like he got money from the divorce? That's just sad if that's what he's living off of.
I know I'm good at roasting. I'm the fucking boss. Jeff Ross sucks dick at everything.
Mrs. House tour, his place is hoarded now with old game systems. Is it in this stream? Like, did I skip over it? Or was that another stream that he deleted? Because I think he's just stayed in this room up until this point. With his crazy... I want a mirror like that, actually. How much do they cost? I didn't even know that existed.
I can't wait till I meet your favorite everything. That dude, I can't even... I probably won't look at him. He wins. He's disgusting. I don't like the disgusting. This guy's...
A fucking $1,000. This one's $1,800. Bro, what?
Fucking makes me want to vomit. I'm not even joking.
It's not even... You can tell where the things are... We could make one of these. Should I start selling waterfall mirrors? There has to be a cheaper one.
I look at Jeff Ross,
The $400 one.
You have water? You have water? Dennis Rodman, you have water?
Ooh, this changes colors.
Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Nah, that's straight, bro. Nah, I know we in the middle of a roast and shit, but how's Kim? How's Kim? Thank you, bro. This guy's good. How's Kim? Yeah, bro. He's still faking all that shit and stuff? That's cool, bro. How you know? How you friend?
Kanye? Kim Kardashian?
Dangle that one in. My turn. Give me 5. Hold on. Really? Ah, damn it, bro. Hey, I think you're doing great. Fuck Jordan, too, right? Okay. All right. What? Just mentally ill. Can't wait till I meet your favorite. How much can I not give a fuck? And we're gonna roast the truther. They won't because they're petrified of me, but
The truther? I'm trying to roast the truther. This is the cheapest one I can find. $400 fucking dollars. Looks pretty fancy though. Look at that. Why is it so? I thought it'd be like I could just. Can't we just get a fake one? It's got to be real water. Okay, we can't just. I'll just buy a fucking TV and have a waterfall running on it. I thought it would be like, I don't know, $200. I guess it's double. That's double the price. Is it worth it? I can't justify spending $400 on something stupid like this. I wish I could. I wish I could. Lucy's gonna play. If I don't. There we go. Sorry.
Go and do comedy. That's embarrassing. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit there with my fucking headphones on. I'm not listening to a single word a cunt says ever. Good one. I didn't hear anything you said. It's better that way. That's what she said? Who said that?
He's losing his mind.
You son of a bitch. I love that. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Do you understand how dumb and shit you guys are? Dude, those are your favorite. Literally. I can't believe that they exist. That's insane. They have to wake up in the morning, know that I exist now because I'm so fucking loud and obnoxious, and I want them to taste the fucking fact that they suck dick at everything they've ever tried in their fucking life. Where's my Mark Twain award?
He reminds me of FoozyTube. That face, that's a FoozyTube stimulant induced psychosis. I think it's a withdrawal. Honestly, I think it's withdrawal. He's so just down and depressed and angry. Not like hyper angry. Not like I'm high on coke angry. Like I haven't had coke in days and I have no more money left. And YouTube. I see, like, I didn't think he took YouTube seriously because he just plays a whole bunch of copyright music and deletes the streams after. So, like, what could he really be making off of it? It's really important to him, obviously, because he's fucking having a crisis about it. So this is some dancing without copyright music now. Here, you guys want some copyright-free music? Let's see what we got. Let's see what the newest sounds are. That's a money sign. Where the fuck is it? There's a music sign. Intergalactic?
I'm here. I got this. This is for the entire. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, bro. I feel like you're trying to say something. You gotta give it a go. You gave it everything. But don't collect 200. If you could just go straight to the jail cell and just chill it like a wine cellar, bro. Holy, this guy's good. This guy's pretty good. Holy shit, they suck dick. Dick Van Dyke. Dyke Von Dick.
He's a doofus.
I'm a boss. I'm so tired of winning. I need a loss. You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of here, truther.
Boop.
You weird ass fucking guy.
The human body's the mark of the. You are mentally retarded.
TJ, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Mark of the beast. Mark is Mars.
Marcus
The M is a W, hence wars. That's Tior. That's
Love is
Tuesday.
love.
You're mentally retarded. Dude, I love that. What else did you say? The mark. I love that. Yes, bro, you stupid. Yes, bro, why not? You said anything. You said anything. Yes, bro, I love that. Okay, so beast, B-E-A-S-T, B-E-A-S-T, beast, B-E-A-T-S, beats, the mark of the beast, beats.
That's not that impressive, to be honest.
Atom. You live in an atomosphere, you dumb bitch. Bro, I can't stand human beings like you. You are blasphemous.
Does he have his headphones on backwards?
Is there something that I missed, bitch? No, David. Thank you. This guy's good. Okay. I don't like how a human being overcompensates. I'll explain in layman's terms for a lame like you. You're a lame bitch. Okay. You being here is blasphemous to God. You used to live in holy matrimony, in poetry with G-O-D in the spiritual world. Now, you're a spirit inhabiting a human body, which is governed by the principles of time. The principality is Lucifer, hence you guys reap what you sow. That's Grim Reaper, Grim Raper. You reap what you sow, so you have a soul, it's been sold. I'm not quite sure what the fuck you think you're doing, but all the wisdom, whiz and dumb, you're more wise than dumb or dumb than wise. It's an oxymoron. Take the second M and M out of Mormonism, you get moronism. Created from Adam's and Eve's electron volts. So I'm not exactly sure what's running through your brain if it's not an electron volt. Do you get it?
An electron volt? I don't know if that's actually it. Electron volts? Do electrons have volts? Electron volt. Okay.
Dude, you are trying so you fucked up.
You fucked up. You commented on the Great Truthers live stream. Now what is about to happen? I'm about to learn about electronic volts.
You should be
Or sorry, electron volts.
fucking petrified, dude. You thought it was appropriate. You listen to fallen angels. That's a thought created through a thought wave of frequency. Hi. Now you're governed by the fallen angels. There's nothing you can do about it. You're a conduit. You can do it. You can kind of do it. A cunt can't do it. Cunt do it. Cunt da da. Impossible. I'm possible. Imperfect. I'm perfect. Dude, the people in power make sure you fight for them. You volunteer for them. They don't pay you a nickel or a dime, a nick of a dime. And you still do what you do, thinking to yourself, yeah, I got it. You're not guided. You don't got it. Either you get it or you got it.
Is he projecting right now?
Got it. Good. God. Follow your gut. Good. God. Do you get it? A baby. It's Babylon, baby lion. Because a baby goes, goo goo, gaga, gagad. It's Babylon. Not one of you in history knew that. Do you understand how I walk over every one of you? That's the Tower of Babel.
I might have to hold on. I might have to take this off just to so you can really see his faces. Whoa, we're missing some of them. Here, we'll have to just what are we gonna do? Where's that? Where's that underwater one? Here. And then I can we'll take that off. Oh, wait. There we go. I pressed the wrong thing.
It's Babylon. Oh my God. Not one of you in history knew that. Do you understand how I walk over every one of you? That's the Tower of Babel.
Look at this shit.
Tower, it's Tior. That's Jesus' mom. That's Magdala. That's Tower. It's just I'm dealing with mental retardation and it really upsets me. I don't like how there's anybody of church at all. Do you understand that they've been defeated? Okay, religion or relation, you can only have one with God. One is within and the other is without. That means everyone in church is there for another reason. I'm going to go with pedophile.
Everyone at church is I don't think that's true. Is it PDF file?
Are we getting it?
I don't get it. He does upset himself a lot.
Have you heard, but Truther, have you heard that, like, the demons, they scurry under the name of Jesus? Yeah, and they don't rape the kids under the name of Yeshua. Yes, and rape your kids. You
He's gotta stop saying shit like that.
guys come up with the dumbest shit I have never heard in my fucking life. Jesus walks on water.
I mean, we're listening to Truther. I don't think it gets dumber than this, to be honest.
The sun shines on water. I'm going to put you into a concentration camp. Jesus turned water into wine. He turned mother into mine. Don't mind it, don't matter. It's neither here nor there. It's an agricultural reference. A grape, let's say grape a million goddamn times because you guys don't get Jesus is a pedophile. He turned grapes into wine. Why don't you whine about his grape? Oh, 7777. Thank you, God. Thought it was a liar. No, that's Apollo. He assists the liar. He makes lyrics. To make you sick, it's music. Hence the 12 Moses. Oh.
I can just imagine someone like really taking offense, like some crazy religious person really taking offense to Truther's teachings and doing something about it. I don't know, man. What's eating Gilbert Grape? Yep.
Hypnosis or hypnosis with the noses. It's all knowing. The nose is all knowing. It's Gnostic knowledge. Hence Jesus of Nazareth.
You turned Sasha into a loon? Sasha who?
You guys are stupid. Like, I genuinely feel bad. I hear somebody every day coming at me. I've been doing this for 30 years, young man, and religion or relation, you can only have one with God. One is within and the other is without. You're getting reincarnated. Never had deja vu before, bitch? You've been here before, bitch. And they're the same people trying to teach you how to be better. Aren't they overweight, non-disciplined? Aren't they weird? What type of missions do they do? What type of things do they do for their people?
Why did my chat disconnect?
You see, a doctor works so that a doctor gets paid, but a
I forgot about that. Yeah, Sasha. Alexander Sasha, which is apparently the same name.
doctor doesn't volunteer his time to be a doctor, now does he or does she? Because that doesn't pay the bills. So I guess their intentions have been derailed. Don't worry, I'll do it with your favorites. It's always somebody. I can't stand human beings. You guys think because you can think it. Watch this. This is my heart, and it's going to be hard to beat the heartbeat. That's atom. That's Satan. You're never going to win. When will we win? When we go within. So you guys every day, no matter how many human beings, I have the highest IQ forever, indefinitely, forever. Do you understand? But yet a human being gets born and goes, I got this. I can take him. Okay.
That was a funny arc. Yeah, he got really mad at Tinkerbell one time because he found out that she's a mod here, which I don't even know was on Truther's radar, but that really pissed him off, and he was screaming at her, saying that she was a snake or something.
So who's more egotistical testicle? The one who's saying is the highest IQ, or the one that's saying that they can defeat the one with the highest IQ? I'm waiting. It's like being a super operating system. It's not like being. I'm a super operating system, and you guys are little micro operating systems, and I think that's fucking fantastic, but it's going to take like a million of you operating systems to get to my little operating system, and that's why I continue to talk the trash that I talk. I'm a virus to your matrix, however, vice versa, you're a virus to my matrix.
Why engage then?
So think about it like that. God's given you guys everything, but you guys don't talk like that. You don't walk like that, drop bars like that, have a heart like that, and you wonder why I get mad. You wonder why I act.
If you could just drop bars. If you just drop bars like that, I wouldn't be so mad all the time. No, I never see anybody come in and drop bars. Like Jesus himself. Or what? Wait. Jesus is a pedophile, apparently. Like God himself? God is a rapper. That's the first I'm learning about this.
Act the way I do. Well, as much as I get mad with you, I get sad with you. I operate at the same human
Those are bars? That's terrible bars.
frequencies that a human being operates under, or over, or on, or in, however you want to look at it. What you perceive, what G is, Jesus. Like I said, it's justice. It's just us. That's team-is. What time is. That's Thomas. That's Tammuz. That's twin. The twin to winter is summer. They're just opposites of each other. When I bring two together to get here, to gather, then I get colorful, solarful. Hence Jacob called the place Peniel Paniel and wrestled with God, calling the place Peniel Paniel, because it's right in the middle. Pyramidal, pyro, purification through the fire. This ain't open for debate. I'm not mentally ill.
See, back in the day, someone like this would just get like smacked upside the head and be like, can you fucking do something? Like, can you, I don't know, deliver some papers or break some rocks? Break some rocks up? Go mining? Can you be like do something productive? You're just word salading. Yeah, word salad all over us. This fucking guy.
Pyramids. I wonder why they made pyramids. Because they cut down over 200 trees of life. And
He's doing his Simpson lips.
then they thought of themselves as kings, emperors, and other parts of other hidden dynasties while you guys were being sick. Hence pharmakeia, heal or hell. And you guys wonder if anything, okay, it's called the Rod Road of Asclepius, Sleepius. It's called a matrix. Hence you have a law firm. Law is land, air, water. That's a backronym going back on an acronym. Okay, so if I stand firm, I live in a firmament to become firmer men, firmament, firmer mind. That's a head nod affirmation to fall asleep in the land of Nod, the Rod Road of Asclepius, a matrix, a mattress. So you have a firm mattress. Do you have a firm at a law firm? I mean, I can't teach mentally retarded. There's people.
What are you teaching anybody right now? You're just saying words. They don't even like fucking correlate at this point. A mattress and a law firm? Bro. Bro. Simpsons lips, yep. You know how they have the like, it's like the duck lip, but I don't know. My lips don't go like that. Truthers do apparently. I need to smoke. I've only been going an hour. Truther fucking wears me out. I need to smoke a bowl. And then I will be back. Back in black! Yes, I'm back in black. It's the firm though. Is the law firm? Is the law firm a mattress? Is this charged? 89%. That's charged enough. Alright. I'll be able to hear. Guys be good little angels, and hopefully it's a trigger warning if Truther goes off on a crazy tangent. I won't be that long, it'll be like 2 seconds.
People that go to college that genuinely, because they've gone to college, because they're a doctor, a pharmacist, a nurse, because there's something of some fucking nature, some stupid title, some white man slapped on their fucking name. They work so hard for it. No, there's a blueprint. They told you how to do it. You did it, you gained it, and then they're mad that someone didn't have to go through all the goddamn things to get to where they're at. Well, God's given me everything. I'm not dumb as shit. And you guys wonder why I say the things that I say. Well, you know their self, you know everything else. No to everything else. So I can't imagine one person in any ancient dynasty right now, then, here. I mean, are you autistic and you're Chinese? Is there some bipolar kid in Russia? Like, do you guys think that I haven't thought of? Is there some fucking scientist that the government created 500 acres underground that you think that can genuinely compete or contend with my intellect? Do you understand that, like, Elon Musk is mentally retarded? Do we get Bill Gates is mentally retarded? Could you imagine getting in a conversation with Bill Gates? He looks weird. He is weird. Quacks like a duck, moves like a duck, quack, duck, duck, quack. Dude's whack as fuck, whack as duck. Dude's a fucking moron. I want all the potatoes cut a certain way. I like to go to this burger house, and I like to go to burger house. I got wife that I don't like wife. I like fucking Deke. I like Deke. Dick Von Dyke. He is mentally retarded, and there is someone that respects Bill Gates. If you don't look at Bill Gates and want to vomit, I think you're an NPC, non-player cunt. There's something in his spirit, in his soul, if he has any of that, that makes me genuinely go, this is the cringiest shit I've ever. It's like a fucking alien trying to act like it's not alien. It's like, I'm not an alien, I'm a human. Human, totally human, doing human things. That's what a human does. Okay, we have concentration camps for Bill, right? I mean, could you imagine being actually in power and listening to this fucking moron? Okay, okay, here we go. Everybody, we're ready? We're ready, man. We're ready, dude. Fuck, here we go. God damn, don't you just get so tired of fooling everybody nonchalantly and effortlessly? Not really, bro. But thank you. That was great. Let's get this guy out of here. All right, so we're going to hear it from them today, and let's bring it to the table. All right, let's bring it to the table. And what can we do for you guys today? I'm noticing mentally leotardations on the table. We're gonna go with mentally leotarded. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go play some music and get higher than a goddamn. I don't even want to finish the joke. You know what I'm saying? I'm Phoenician. Two things I felt like I should let you guys know. It's always an angel synchronicity for me, so come sync with me. And I'm gonna dance with no music. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Here's what I'm gonna tell you the truth. Okay, I'm gonna tell you nothing but the truth and the whole truth. I'm gonna go take a.
Just gonna dance, no music. I mean, like, that's alright. I agree with him about Bill Gates. Have you guys seen that The Human Show on YouTube? Acting like a human, as a human does.
Swig of tequila, okay? And I'm gonna act like you guys aren't existent, okay? And think that's it. I think I could. Maybe order some pizza. Maybe order, it's 4 for 4, like I told you. Okay, maybe order some pizza. You know, what's wrong with a good pizziera? You know, is that how you say it? Pizziera? I really don't care. Let me tell you who doesn't know how to say that. Sebastian.
He doesn't have music anymore. He got copyright struck too much. Where did the thing go that I saw? Did it get deleted? I was gonna show you guys something, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if it exists. It existed yesterday.
Maniscalco. Let me tell you, that's a dumb fucking name. Let me Maniscalco, like de-scalping an idiot. Maniscalco. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it don't have to be funny. I think we're doing too much. Listen, let me get a Vespa. Let me make a Netflix episode. I'm never gonna stop the Vespa, bro. I'm gonna ghost ride the whip and jump right back on.
I did that twice, didn't I? I didn't mean to do that, but maybe. I can try. It all depends, really. It all depends on life and what happens in it. But there's, have you guys seen this? This is some weird shit.
Is this normal?
Hold on. Just debating how to. I guess we'll do it like this. Look at this. Oh, why did I do that like that? Have you seen this?
Is this normal?
That's normal. I didn't know you were hypermobile.
I don't drive.
Is this normal?
Index.
Look closer.
See, it's weird, but this is the human show apparently. You go on here, it says the human show up there, and it's just a whole bunch of weird shit. Hallway memes. Are you a property brother?
Eric, you're too far away.
Oh god, I hate fucking YouTube is broken.
What? Property brother? I can't hear you. Are you one of them property brothers? You're gonna have to speak up.
Just doing human stuff like humans do. Anyways, it's really weird. That's what he's talking about with Bill Gates. No, fucking Lucy.
On it, you know.
Can't wait till.
Understand me? I'm gonna do the whole show with the Vespa, bro. That's crazy. This dude missed out. That's great, bro. How's everybody doing? Nah, just chilling. It's called the Vespa. Vespa means wasp in Italian, but I didn't know that because I'm mentally ill. Yeah, no, my name, yeah, Sebastian, not Sebastopol, not Seabass. All right, weak security. Yeah, if we can. Thank you. Listen, I got this tight ass outfit on, right? And I felt like if I wear a tight ass outfit that you won't see, then I'm about 55 pounds overweight. Listen, you won't see that I'm about 55, 45 pounds overweight. And I'm trying to convince myself to lose weight. So if I'm gonna put this on, right? And let me tell you, it took a while to get on. Okay, it took a good minute to get. I think I had some help. I'm not even gonna lie. This dude dumb as shit. That was the worst. Sebastian, if you ever hear me, bro, go fucking suck a dick, bro. You know, when you go back to MTV and try to do that shit, wasn't that embarrassing enough?
Under the sea.
Didn't you get enough humiliation, bro? You want another humiliation ritual, bro? Okay, how about this? How about I challenge you and your favorite little fucking circus peanut ass, elephant, animal ass, bitch ass, cunt motherfuckers who don't understand normal thinking. I will challenge any of you comedians at any time.
What do you mean challenge them? The challenge that who's funnier? Truther's kind of funny, but not in the way that he thinks. Like, I don't think he's intentionally funny. He's just psycho. And I have a weird sense of humor. So, like, I think a comedy face-off?
You do your set first, or you want me to go first?
Who's gonna tell the best joke?
I've never done this, mind you. I will win that crowd, and I'm walking the fuck out. Go fuck yourself.
He's so angry
You
about
suck
it.
dick. Anybody, including Jim. You got this, big dog.
Truther gave the finger while I was doing a heart sign. We were both at the same time.
It's never personal. Remember that.
We're gonna dance now. We got a lot of new tracks from Alex Jones, apparently, / Xander Jones. Alex and Xander Jones teamed up to make a whole bunch of copyright-free music on the YouTube. You listened to Intergalactic before? I don't know if he's fucking dancing though. Hold on.
You look so goddamn gross. Why are you laughing? That's crazy. You look horrible. That's diabolical. The fact that you talking to me is diabolical. I would never talk to you in real life. Bitch, I would look over you. I would look anywhere beside. Holy shit, you're gonna haunt my dreams tonight. You're a nightmare in disguise. You're not even in disguise. You came in hot, bitch. Holy shit, you need to stop, bitch. Oh my God. Holy Lanta. Holy jack-o'-lantern. You look about as ugly as a jack-o'-lantern. You dumber than a dumbbell, bitch.
Oh, is this his comedy? Like he went away to get prepared for the comedy, and this is what he was trying to do. This woman was into him. Aw. Poor thing.
Oh, fuck you done been falling like a dumbbell, bitch. Oh my God, you horrible. You horrendous. You literally a whore. Horrendous, bro. Tupac's a whore out this bitch. She said, anybody want it? No, but I'll take it. Type of energy. You understand me? Not BDE, big dick energy. Any dick energy. And I'm like, shit, maybe that's not good enough. Any dick energy is crazy. That's diabolical,
She's just ripping off other comedians?
bro. High five, bitch. Ta-da, bitch. You ain't got no ta-das, bitch. They gonna touch the goddamn floor with my nutsack. That's crazy. Don't know if I'm playing hacky sack with my nuts or your stupid ass titties. Ta-ta, bitch. Toodles. I like to go tit for tit, not tat for tat. You tit for tat, tat for tit, bitch. You stupid ass Kit Kat. You ugly bitch. You all that in the bag of quiff. That's crazy. You for tucker when tucker that. You a monster in the ring. You're a monster in the ring. You're fucking horrible. Yeah. Fuck you, whore. How's everything? How's your dad and your mom? Yes. How are they? I love them. Great people.
Truther's... Man, I think he's always been this crazy. I just haven't listened to him in a while because he annoys me.
Blessings means be less. You don't mean apology.
He was mad at somebody who like liked him in chat.
Bless, be less, be more. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I feel like the pig and sing. You know what I mean? Except without being fat like Novara. That bitch crazy. Yeah. You know, she remind me. You know when you do a luau? Is that what they call a luau in Hawaii? She looked like the whole pig. That's crazy. Ha! Pegasus. What a pig, sis. Ha!
The fuck is wrong with him?
Ah! That's crazy, bitch. I done cooked up Pegasus. Mahalo. Me? Oh, fuck yeah. How? Hey. Right? I want to kick it with the locals. I want to die that night. Right? That's hot. That's how you die. That's how you die in the native land. Trust me, he's one of us. I thought he came and thought he was gonna survive. He came in wanting to die. Never have we seen a white man do this. We've never seen this. Okay, he's our hero. We love this guy.
Yeah, that's who he sounds like.
He's our bae.
Fucking Gilbert Godfrey.
Right? I want to die. I want to party with the Mexicans too and just die that night. I want to go with the Mexican cartel and I want them to treat me like I'm their own, and then they trick me at the end of the night. Go, look, bro, you're a gringo. You thought they, what are you doing? Headshot me. I want that. That's fire. You got me, Hector. Hector Nectar.
Who was that guy's name? Fuck, he went to jail, I think. I think he's, and he was too crazy. I don't think he went to jail. I think he went to a mental hospital. But he said that, what did he do? His parents had him watch Cops, and it indoctrinated him. So then when he went to school, he told on his dad he was selling coke, and then his dad got arrested, and then when he got out of jail, he like sold his son to some cartel. But then he was such a wild child that they gave him back, and they were like, no. And then he killed a bunch of PDF files, and the cartel loved him after that. I'm trying to remember his fucking name, man. Is it Martin Cabello? I'll look it up to be sure. I think it's Martin Cabello.
Bro, fuck, bro, you a good actor. Come on, bro, you a good actor. Oh, fuck, do you got to? Bro, I met your mom. Make the
Yeah, Martin Cabello.
best tamales. Wow, bro. Okay, good for you, bro. You're not gonna shoot me. Dude, you're again with the
And yeah, I think he's trying to be funny.
acting. You are top. Bro, I'm scared. You're fucking kidding me, bro. I thought you was gonna headshot me, bro. You loco. Loco in the cabeza. My God, this guy's insane, bro. Ooh. That's why he's your leader. Shut your ass up, bitch. I ain't talk to you. Hey, headshot him. Yeah. Right? That's funny. Headshot him. Good aim, bro. Good aim. Pass me the Glock. Pass me the Glock. Headshot, bitch. CIA.
Remember, he would win the audience and walk away.
That's hilarious. I love that. Give me that. Nah, bro. Give me that. Headshot, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. No. No one likes you, including you.
It's crossing his
bro. You know what
legs.
I should do is forget about that avatar you had, bro.
Hey, Surface.
I don't know. Question mark. Like, what? Who is he talking? Like, I just ask a simple, normal question? This is how he acts? Okay. Yeah. No, I figured. God damn. Fucking moron. Sucking on the dick, don't know where they belong. Pick up that microphone, I'm having some fun. Step up on these bitches like they are inchworm. I come like, damn, aren't I number one? Shoot 'em up a little bit like I done told you. If it's not God, then who gon' mold you? Bitch, I guarantee I told you the truth.
So now he's dancing.
You like that shit? I'm gonna go get Luis, baby. I'm gonna go get Luis lit, bitch. You've already said that. I don't want you. You know who Anne Marie is, the black bitch? I fuck her.
Why does it all sound crazy like
You're not
that?
her. You're not her. You're just not. You're just not. And it's disappointing. You know that? Can you hear me? Is the music too loud? Am I yelling? I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. You ever heard this one? I'm gonna be Pocahontas with you. This guy's so cringe, isn't he? Ugh, I'll fuck him though. Girl, me too.
Luciora. I don't know how much. We can probably get through it. What if something crazy happens?
I'm a project that you can fix me, but we both know you can't. You cunt. Right? Oh, save me, bitch. Crazy ass.
He's always going like that.
If it just feel like it doesn't, you know, it's hard to like. You don't feel the balance. It's like I want to feel buzzed,
He's got a super old iPod Touch. What's up with that?
but I don't want to feel drunk. And then you just, where's the balance? You know what I'm saying? Is it right here, right now? Because I don't feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Why didn't you just get an iPhone? Why does audio go down?
Like I feel nothing. You ever been there? That's sick, dude. That's hot. I like to just talk it how I walk it how I talk it. Bitch, pick pocket my heart, but she got it.
I kicked a microphone or something. I don't know. That might get really loud.
I. Do you hear that? I'm a boss, bitch. B-O quadruple S. Listen, your favorite comedians suck dick. I just wanted to point that. I think maybe I say that too much now. Couple shout outs to somebody's grandma. Think that's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. This has been magnificent. That's it. Anybody alone? Anybody sing? Bitch. And married, but you want a tango. Married but want a tango. That's him right there. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Married but want a tango. Married, right? And she's right? Even though we're right there, I'm a, stupid, baby. Stupid. He's an idiot. What an idiot. I love you. Oh, I love you. Nah, I love you.
Alright. Truther.
Right?
What the
That's
fuck?
hot. Yes, I'm gonna do the Yugoslavian half Russian. You ever heard of that? Listen, I'm gonna climb the Golden Gate Bridge and I'm gonna do a 360. Okay? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make it. I promise. I'll Prometheus you, bro. I'm just gonna do it for shits, kicks, and giggles. I like to wake up in the AM, 3:30, a little, you know what I'm saying? Just perfect weather. Just do a 360 off of it. Just chilling, slow motion. So that it just takes just enough time to hit.
Yeah, I can't take Truther, dude. So, let's see how he ends this.
All I do is flow and live my damn dream. Your mama's pussy tastes similar to a tangerine. I bite into it and she like, hold on. I said no, thank you, baby. You need to hold on. Smoking cronate compared to them tit tats. I'm right here, bitch. I kick it like a Kit Kat. Fuck this giant bitch, suck mine. Right? Dance for us, bro. Stop talking. I don't think Amelia, I thought you left, bitch. I told you I didn't want you to come back, you airhead. You gotta shoot in the wrong direction.
Think so. Think the original lyrics.
I don't like you. I don't want to date you. You're ugly. You're ugly, bitch. That's crazy. Cooked. You're just as ugly, buddy. So I don't know what you're doing. That's probably the second worst avatar I've seen today, bro. Nailed it. Never mind. You came in hard. Never mind. You nailed that one. You look. Can I be honest with you? You look like you took one lick of an airhead, bro, and you turned into an airhead. You literally look mentally ill. Don't wink at me, bro. That's diabolical. Okay, I didn't think you had that much energy to do that. You look seriously like you lacking all energy. Okay, that was, bro. There's nothing going for you. I'm gonna be honest. Cooked. You look like you was in the pressure cooker your whole life. Do feathers gratitude? Do feathers have a spiritual meaning? What are you talking about? What are you doing? Hate that question. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'm hungry. Okay. I got bigger things to do other than talk about feathers. Father feather with you. That's crazy. You have 2 feet. It feeds her. It's father feather. Feeds the ether. That's Mother Earth. Okay. So you weigh your heart on the scale till you're lighter than a feather, hence enlightenment.
Okay, so you basically said this, and I'm not trying to make fun of you, but I'm trying to make fun of you. If that makes sense. Kind of an oxymoron. You know what I'm saying? Okay. God's everything you can and can't think of. You just went out of your way to say that is a feather any different than an astronaut. I mean, there's no such thing as an astronaut, not and star, right? Okay. But they're still part of something and it still connects and it still makes sense. Not one thing is more important than another. Okay. So they exist, they're real, and it's time for you to understand that. You're putting one thing on a pedestal. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I love cats. I love cats more than I love humans. Okay, that's a concentration camp for you because we live with humans in the
Maybe.
society that we're living.
I always just thought he was a cokehead, but maybe he is schizophrenic. You can induce schizophrenia through drugs, right? Drug-induced schizophrenia, does that go away after? I think it usually does, right?
In is functioning by humans, not cats. And if you love cats more than the people that are functioning in society, you don't function as society and you need to go to a concentration camp.
He still has his cat, right?
Yay. Right? That was sweet. That was positive, right? That was fun. That was cool, right? You liked that one? After meditating, I found a ton of feathers in my car. That's why okay. You also found a lot of leather in your car, right? That's my whole point.
Clanging schizophrenia?
You found a lot of fabric. World's fabricated. Birds of feathers string together. Now we're talking about birds.
Clanging in schizophrenia is a symptom or thought disorder where speech is dictated by sounds such as rhyming or alliteration rather than logical meaning. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense.
Bird eye, third eye. That's all I'm saying. It's all created equal. Eagle created your favorite. Back to birds. Yay, feathers.
See if we can get a clanging example and see if it fits with truther.
Not funny? Really insulting because all you did was ask a question. I kind of get joy out of it. Can I be honest? It just means someone busted open a pillow on your car. That's not true because you're assuming that the pillow is made out of feathers. You goose feather. You gooseball. That's crazy. What if it's synthetic heroin? Right? You didn't think of that.
All right. So this is only a minute long. It says clang associations. Let's see if it sounds anything like truther. Hopefully it's just a bunch of truther shit. The information contained here. Let's just get into it.
Get to the hospital today. We drove over the bridge and there was ice on the river. And sometimes there is mice on cartoon shows. But I don't dice my carrots. Or roll the dice. Because sometimes lice in your hair really hurts.
Okay, I can see it.
So we threw rice at the wedding. I put spice on the rice. You seem nice. That's the price we pay.
Okay. It's like he took it a little bit further. Let's see this one.
The third type of symptom that may be present is disorganization of thought and speech.
So that the thoughts are disconnected, and when a person speaks, there's either a great deal of tangential, circumstantial, rambling kinds of lack of...
I used to show my friends things that they hadn't seen before, like the halo. See, like the halo, when I was 19, when I was preaching, and I had my trial sermon, I used to see a little light over my shadow on the ground in the daytime. And then now, ever since then, it's like a light coming further down over my body, around my shadow. It's over my body, but around my shadow, and I see the light, which is your halo, I mean your aura. And that's why everybody can't see that. But if you see, you got something to do with the drugs too, we say. And now I don't know what's for real. I know what I see, but I don't know if it's for real or not. And so that's why you say people are different.
I swear, Truther's like the king of all these people. Like, he is their leader, and they all listen to him, and they're just like trying to reiterate his fucking crap.
Georgiana suffers from schizophrenia. Chronic episodes during which she was aware of her environment.
Handle it. I couldn't do anything about it. There was nothing I could do, so I just escaped. And I was escaping so often that
Seems like the most normal one. Maybe this is after. We don't have time. Like, I just want examples. Give me fucking examples. Looks like that's all we get. Oh. Girl interrupted. I thought I got copywritten. I've never seen that movie. Empty room. Anyways, let's get out of here.
That one. I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Okay, I'm gonna do bigger things. Okay.
Bigger things like eat pizza.
I got my big boy bike, hopped out of the shop. I'm about to go roll down the stairs, bro. I got this special staircase just made. I'm about to go do some Squidwards on them, bro. I'm about to go make it woodwork. Okay. So I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go play a couple of guitar strings. Okay. I'm gonna go put it down like a mountain of hotness. Okay. I like to just say whatever comes to me. Say whatever comes next, right? I ain't never stressed. Bitch. Statistics. Thank you. I'm out.
Bitch statistics. Okay. Da 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 da. Give me 1 second here. Go back this way. Let's put that on. Let's close that. Oh. Why did I take that away? Come over here. Change this to that to this. Okay. Cool. Wow.
And it's annoying for me because it's like, sir, first of all, do you think the queen of knowledge of perverts, do you think that I'm that dumb? They do. They're that dumb.
At tier 36 super chatted $5. Hope all you GLAs are having a great day. Give me a good one, Ashley.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the 5. I hope you're having a good day too. I got Luciora up next at this place.
Got these bugs. I recommend.
Those bugs are scary. At this place. Whoa. Hold on. Probably make it a bit bigger. Yeah. I said yeah. 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 Okay. So I can't remember where we left off with Luciora. She was still going on about her kid. She lost her kid. She freaked the fuck out about her hair getting cut. And I had to tap out. I was like, I'm done with Lucy. So let's see what else we got here.
Hey guys, so you're gonna be so proud of me.
Oh, and the cult guy. There's like this guy she's trying to get with now, who's, I swear, running a cult in the woods somewhere, because she got evicted from the place she was staying. She was shitting everywhere.
Just came out of church, went to 2 services this morning, and I went straight to the park that I went to where I had that run-in with that guy who started yelling at my son, and I felt like I had to step in and give him some home truths. Walking and swimming through the river, and I was singing worship, and I just came out and I was walking straight towards this man. I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Like, what's the energy here? And he clocked me, but he didn't say anything. Now this is going through the police at the moment. I've had to go in to make a report. But anyway, it's not up to me, you know, it's not up to me to play God. So I just took a quick right turn and just walked in the opposite direction. And I was like smiling to myself. And then this lady who was walking past the other way just like looked at me and smiled. And she's like, oh, it's quite hot today. And we just started chatting. And it turns out that she's just moved to Cairns to start a ministry with the Seventh-day Adventist Church. And she's invited me. And I told her.
She's going to start going to church. She's going to start running a church, imagine.
How I had that detour and she was there to receive me. It was like God was there to receive me to say, well done.
Did she get baptized? Or is she going on about getting baptized too? She's waiting for the right guy, and then she got the moth cape to get baptized in? Whatever happened with that?
That was the right move. Don't get yourself into conflict where it's not up to you to judge Lucy. It just ends up getting you in trouble. And God doesn't want me to be in any more trouble. He wants me to be a God girl. So, sending love. Hey guys.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Oh. Okay, she's getting baptized in the moth cape. The yellow moth cape. And this is the guy? Is this the guy that she wants to, like, I don't know, be in a relationship with or whatever? Not the guy I was expecting. Kind of looks like Cody Brown. Like I guess an Australian Cody Brown. I think there's a copyright. Probably is copyright not. Alright, so it's a whole minute with fucking copyright music. Yeah, the God said that I've never been to one of these. I was a baby when I got baptized. Now she goes under the water. Deliver us! That's the thing I was trying to think of. With not Mary Jane. What's her? Look at this guy's fucking face, man. Look at this guy's psycho. Aunt May. Yeah, Aunt May. Deliver us? Why is my play button? Oh, why are you trying to pop open Apple Music, bro? Is it because it's muted? That's really weird if that's why. It's because it's fucking muted.
Oh my gosh, guys. What a day yesterday.
Now I can. Okay, that is weird.
I'm just sitting here processing it. Just feeling all the feels. It was such a magical day. Like, I can't even begin to really explain it. Where do I start? So after I made that video of being in the laundrette and talking about the guy and how I avoided him. So I'd seen the man who I wanted to baptize me, who I thought was going to baptize me. I hadn't heard from him a week, and I saw him in the church in the morning. He's with these two other ladies, and he kind of was distracted. And so I kind of wait for the invitation for things. And I was like, I don't know whether the invitation's there. So I went to the two services. We didn't end up chatting, and I just carried on with my day. I was gonna go back up the hill, but then I had my washing on, so I had to go back into town anyway. And then I went to the local market, and I was wandering around there, and then I wandered through, and this guy was on a bike, and he was like, I know you, who are you? Da-da. And he was like a homeless guy. I was like, I'm with Jesus. Are you with Jesus? And as I
random homeless person comes up, I'm with Jesus. Are you with Jesus? Just walking with the Lord here. Look at her stupid face, man.
said Jesus, this other young guy was walking past. He was probably about 18, and he was like, Jesus. And I was like, Jesus. And he's like, I've just been preaching around the corner, and I've just been on the side of the street, just preaching the word of Jesus, just preaching the word of God. And I was like, yes, brother. And like him and I were just standing there. And then this guy who was on the bike was like, do you guys know each other? And we were like, no, but we're like both in the kingdom of God. And like Jesus really had us there for this one guy, because then his friend came on
nothing to do with Jesus.
his bike. And I was like, hey, brother, are you with Jesus? And he was like, yeah. Like, and he's like, I got my Bible in my bag. And
oh my God, everybody's with Jesus.
You know, and I was just like, wow, this is so, so beautiful. And me and the young guy walked off, and we had a chat. I walked him to the bus stop, and we were just like talking about preaching. We both prayed for one another. And then I wandered down, and I was like, oh, I've got to go to the lagoon. I was like, I've got to go down to the lagoon. So I wandered down to the lagoon. And then
some more people, and asked them if they were with Jesus.
And the baptism guy was there.
Oh, he's definitely with Jesus.
And he was preaching, he was playing the guitar, and he was singing. And he didn't have a microphone or anything. He was quite quiet. I didn't really have projection, but that's not really what he was there for. He was actually, when I turned up, he was singing to this old lady in a chair. And I'd been talking to these other homeless people.
In a chair, huh?
It was just such an amazing, amazing day. Anyway, and then him and I basically just started singing together, like here on the lagoon. And I just started dancing. There's like this big open space, and I was just like ecstatically dancing. And this guy was like driving past, and he's like, hey, we can't hear him. He needs like more projection. And I was like, Jesus loves you, like, oh, that's the lagoon, and like everyone around and everyone's like looking at me like smiling. It was just so amazing. And then basically the guy, so the man, his name's Chili, he's a legend. Chili.
It's gonna go on forever. Why does she feel like it just drags? I need more caffeine. I need to make more aminos. I've already had 2 today though. That's not good.
Gave me a fire baptism there and then, and this is what he does. He's like a street preacher that gives people fire baptisms, and so he gave me this fire baptism, and he does water baptisms too.
No, we saw water baptism. What are you talking about? Fire baptism.
As it said before. And he's like, and I can water baptize you. And I was like, oh, because that was the invitation. So I was like, oh my gosh, that would be amazing, because actually in the morning I'd put my outfit just in the car just in case, like I was suddenly going to have a baptism that day. And so that's exactly what actually ended up happening. But also the other thing that happened, which was really strange, but like not actually, was that a man that I used to do Kirtan with, who used to lead, well, he still leads Kirtans, was there. And he...
What's a Kirtan? Just tanning? How do you lead tanning? You just sit in the sun, yeah? Oh, where the hell's my
kind
phone?
of came over and like started on both of us about Jesus. And it was like, he was like name calling, and I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's like, yeah, like he's made me cookies before and I thought he was so nice, like, and he's here like really like it's full on spiritual war. Like he really was just like, you know, I mean it wasn't like super aggressive, but he was,
It's because it's a cult?
he was like, you know, you're being an idiot, you know, stuff like that, which I just think when
Maybe you're being an idiot.
or like you're an arrogant, and like saying this to this other to Chili. Anyway, so then that happened, and Chili and I had like kind of bonded, you know, by this point, because, you know, we've been singing and dancing. We hadn't really had a chance to bond since, like, at all. And so, and then he's got it, and he's like, right, I'll meet you at the river. And so I was like, oh my gosh, this is happening. So jumped in the car, drove to the river, and as I got out my car...
I don't know why it's not just telling me simply. I put the phrase baptism by fire is a Christian theology concept originating from the words of John the Baptist. Also, related meanings in military history and popular culture, Christianity. What about cults? It must be walking through coals or something, right? You're being an idiot. I don't know. Are you with Jesus? You're with Jesus.
One of my friends was there, like literally there with 2 of his friends and their dogs. And I was like, do you want to come and witness me being baptized? Would you mind recording me? And so we just went, and it was just so divine, that particular spot, and just everything that had happened that day, and just all the signs and every single part of the, yes, this is right, you know? And so we did the baptism, and you've seen the video, and it was... I was just very clear. I just completely cleared my mind. Like, I was just like not thinking. I was like, I'm just going to let this move through me, and I'm not even going to really pray. I'm just going to let him pray over me, and I'm just going to completely surrender, which is like what I did in the water, because I was like, I'm just going to go with the flow. Like when I came out, I was like, I'm going with the flow. So like, you know, it's my commitment to just following Jesus. And the point of a baptism is actually...
How long do you think it's gonna last? I'll give it 2 weeks. I don't know if we see that well, actually. 2 months tops. I want to say 2 weeks. I can't see her actually committing to fucking God. Lucy is her own being. She's fucking crazy. She's not gonna like some rule. She's gonna go against it, and then she's gonna be like, yeah. So I'm not with Jesus anymore, but we're still friends. You know what I mean?
For, you know, for the public.
My eyes
to say, hey, like this is what I'm choosing. I'm choosing Jesus, and so. That's what I've done, and that's why I posted the video, because I just want everyone to witness that, you know. And then straight after, Chili and I went back to the church and went to the 6 p.m. service, and then had dinner afterwards at the church with more people at the church. And there's another young guy there who is going to go out preaching with Chili, and he's on the worship team, so he's a singer, and I think he's like a producer or something. Yeah, so I'm going to go back out onto the streets with Chili and this other guy from the church, and I'm just feeling so full. I'm just feeling so full of connection, you know, and I feel like that's really what I've been missing, and I feel like I'm finding my people who are just like really, really clear, loving, kind people with the love of Jesus in their hearts. So yeah, today I'm just processing. I'm going to process, and I'm going to speak to child safety in a bit. I speak to them on Mondays, and so yeah, I'm just going to process and chill. And it was a really, 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 really big day yesterday, like such a big day. Like after I left Chile to like go back to the car to go to the creek, to the river to get the baptism, I was helping these Aboriginal people on the streets, these Indigenous people, and they were screaming at each other. And this one lady was like, her eyes were like red and yellow, and I was just, and she was like so dark, and I was just like, had my hand on her heart, and I was like, please, you need to stop screaming.
Why are you getting involved in people's fights, telling people what to do, Lucy? You wouldn't appreciate that.
And it was like I was kind of saying goodbye to those like demons in myself that were just so, everything's so unjust, I'm in so much pain, it's not okay. And that's what she was doing, and I just had my hand on her heart, and she was just staring at me. And yeah, I was doing some prayers, and then for her friend who was there, family, who was like, Great Northern, and he was just repeating like beer, you know, and I just had my hand on his heart, and I was like, your mother loves you, you're so safe, you know. Anyway, so yeah, it was a big day for me, just energetically, like channeling a lot. So
I think totally.
Just gonna rest up today. So sending big love. Oh my gosh, guys, what a day yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you guys, oh my gosh, you guys, what's happening this time? She got like a Chicken Little shirt on? Or Chick-fil-A shirt? What is that?
I am absolutely shocked and quite disgusted by the way me and my children are being treated by child safety. The one thing that
Okay, yeah, see, this is the video I want to see.
really gets me is the fact that they have said that they don't have any say over my custody with my children, but at the same time they
Well, you kind of, you are the master of your own destiny. So if you're being an idiot, then it's your own fault. It's not up to child services. I mean, like, they'll intervene if necessary, but it's up to you. I don't know if that's what they mean, but that's what I mean.
they've said that I am not allowed to see them until I get a mental health care check,
Yeah, so go do that.
which they put absolutely no time frame around so far. The father of my children is not letting me speak to my children, particularly my daughter. She doesn't want
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Duh, you keep it that way. What date are we on? This was the 23rd. We're almost to this week.
to speak to me, which is just absolutely not ever anything that she's ever done or said, or we are so close and she doesn't want to speak to me. This makes me think that
This makes me think you're not actually that close with her.
child safety and her father are coercing her, making her feel like the feelings that she has are not valid. She has gone into fear and massive amounts of avoidance. They want me to play the game, which basically means to lie. They all play the game, which means we're all just going to pretend that we're good and we're going to lie as much as we can.
No, that's what you're doing. You're lying about a guy and everything. We're gonna pretend. No, you gotta actually be good. Why does she have such an issue with? Like, she just really can't get her shit together, huh? I wish we knew more. There must be, like, more stipulations. Get a mental health check. Probably get, like, a proper living situation. No, what else would they want? I wonder what else they would want.
And do whatever you guys say to get our children back.
Oh, don't do drugs. Probably drug screenings, I'd imagine.
And that's what the father of my children's doing. He is lying through his teeth. He's lying about me. Girlfriend's sister said that I don't want the children. So this is what he's telling that family, and who knows what he's also telling my children. The caseworker that I had at the beginning, she was actually on my side because she was recognizing that he was continuing to do the abuse, stonewalling, not conversing about anything that I would try and talk to him about the children, withholding the children, changing the times of handovers all the time. So for 5 years, I didn't
Well, that's kind of irrelevant right now.
know whether he was going to come and get the kids because he would wait till the very, very last minute to tell me every single week, and sometimes he just wouldn't come. And now this time, now that he's got
You want your kids or don't want your kids? Make up your fucking mind.
primary care, he's punishing me, and he's doing it the other way around so that I never know when I'm going to get the kids on the weekend until the very last minute. And then sometimes he will say, no, you're not having the kids.
In which case, I've spent $200 on shopping. I'm all prepared to see them. I'm ready to have them in my space. And he's saying no. It's called coercive control. The childcare worker who was working, first of all, with us was aware of this, and she was telling me to get a DV. But then I made that video about her climbing the tree, and I feel like it's now turning into a bit of a personal vendetta because she's now got her boss involved. And her boss, she doesn't seem to have filled her boss in with all of the abuse that I've received this last year.
What is she talking about climbing the tree? Did the social worker climb a tree and then Lucy documented it or something? What is the vendetta for climbing the tree? A metaphorical tree? What's she talking about? I wish Tash was here, she would know.
Because they've both gone to the dad and told me there's no abuse happening there. But the fact is, he is abusing the children's mother, in which case the abuse is going to be programmed into them that they cannot trust me and that I am crazy, and that is abusing the children. When I went into this and I was like a child safety aware of anything to do with the inner child work, they are not. They talk about the children being the clients. They will abuse the mother until she either kills herself, goes back to the drink.
No, there's a lot of bad parents who have their kids because they do the bare fucking minimum. And you can't even do that. So what are we talking about right now? I heard Australia's right. Patty, how's Australia for child protective services?
Or whatever it is that she was doing, or absolutely just thinks that she has got no rights whatsoever. And that's the fact. You have no rights in this system. We have no rights in this system,
jungle.
guys. And that's why I'm saying I am not going to see my children under supervised visits, and I am not going to play the game. I'm not playing the game. I'm being completely honest. I saw a friend of mine in the shops, and she works for child safety, and I told her, and she had her jaw on the floor. She was like, I can't believe these people are doing this to you. This is like complete redneck zone around here. This is not okay that they're treating you like this.
But would they just take people's kids for no reason? Or you mean bad, like, they'll let a kid stay in a pretty toxic environment until, like, they've had urine be put in their ears, and then they'll take the kid. Like, is it bad like that? Because that's what it came to. Just to get this to happen.
He's abusing you. He's been abusing you. And, you know, you're a really, really good mom, and I can't believe that they're not even listening to you. She's like, they need to give you a time frame. They need
I thought you meant the emo kids for a second.
to tell you why they're withholding the children. And the fact is, it's because I had an emotional response to abuse. And me and my daughter talked all through the whole thing, but then she goes back to her dad, and her dad goes, oh, she got angry. She shouldn't be getting angry. Blah, blah, blah. And, you know, this is enforcing to my children that they shouldn't be feeling. And the other thing child safety said to me was about the children's eating habits. And when they come to me, their eating habits have completely changed. And so, you know, they get whatever they want at their dad's. They've got no boundaries. They get takeouts all the time. They've got absolutely no boundaries there. And so they come here, and I put in boundaries. I'm their mother.
You don't even live in a fucking bus anymore, right? We live in a tent and shit in like the compost system, and have hallucinogenic drugs growing right beside like where the kids sleep and stuff. She sets boundaries. She's the parent with rules and stuff. We're running a tight ship here. What the fuck are we talking about?
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to make sure they're healthy and well. And my son has put on weight. And they
Good.
brought in
He'd probably die living with you.
the boss of the child safety lady now. She comes in with like real force, and you know, she's like really intimidating, and she's a bit of a bully. And that's what she did on the phone. And she said to me, do you call your son fat? Like this, like really accusationally. And I was like, no, I don't call him fat. I say that he's put on weight because he has. Because I am his mother, and I am in charge of how healthy he is. This is my role. This is what God has
You have like very limited say on what happens with the kids.
given me this role to tend to and nurture my children. If they are putting weight on, it means they're not eating the right food. It's going to be putting pressure on their organs. It's going to be making them unwell, depressed.
Yeah, you chose urine. Despite what Bear Grylls says, you're not supposed to be drinking and putting urine in your whatever parts of your body.
Gut health is my son has said that he is suicidal. This is one of the reasons why they're keeping him from me. because he's feeling deep emotions, and he's going to be getting even worse. They're doing to me is
Yeah, it's the processed food, not this mess.
persecution, because I'm not backing down. And they are trying to push me and push me and push me and call me crazy until I back down and use the kids as ammunition. And I'm not having it. This is exactly what happens in abusive relationships. They have gaslit me. They have told me so many things about who I am, and then they don't listen when I have anything else to say. They don't listen. They've got no...
They're done.
They're not...
They're kind of done listening. They're done with your shit. I'd be done with your shit too, to be honest. Like, I'm surprised they put up with her for this long. I showed you the news article from 2023 where she was living with the kids in the fucking rainforest, and everyone was like, just give her time. She'll get there. She's a struggling mom. All right, we're the same. We're in a worse place. We're in worse off than we were then. So get the fuck out of here. You're done. You're done. You're done. Remember Ice Cream Man said that? We're done. We're done. We're all done. Get out of here.
Trained for therapizing in any way. So, yeah, I'm making a complaint to the Queensland
Make a complaint all you want. Complain to your heart's content.
board about them. I'm also getting onto my lawyer today, and I'm going to take it as far as I can take it, because they have stolen my children. They've stolen my children. They've literally taken my children from my care and won't let me see them and won't let me speak to them. And it's not okay. You don't steal children from a loving mother, no matter what. You know, a system needs to be bringing people together, not separating families who are loving. No matter what anybody thinks of what I'm doing, I am a damn good mother, and my children love me, and I love them, and I always show up for them. And this is just abomination. This is above and beyond, and this is showing me. I spent yesterday afternoon in the park with the drinking mob in the park there, and I ended up speaking to one lady really deeply about how she got her children stolen and how it turned her to the grog. Everyone that I'm speaking to, even people who are working for child safety, are telling me that what's happening to me is beyond okay. And so I'm taking this as far as I can. I'm done. I am done. Oh my gosh.
It's done. We're done. Oh yeah, that's what I just said. You're done. You're you're done.
There is power in...
When the system has stolen your kids and framed you as crazy. She's so crazy. After you spent the last decade healing your inner child for your children, the only thing left to do is pray. Thank you for making me feel safe in the persecution. Jesus.
In the name of Jesus.
It's not a Chick-fil-A shirt. That is a pregnant person holding up a heart.
There is power in the name of Jesus, yeah. To break every chain, to break every chain, to break every chain. Jesus.
I think she'd be better off with alcohol. Yeah, she'd be better off turned to the grog than this shit. I didn't have the sum up in good card. She's more spiritual than religious. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was all about like Mother Earth and the Holy Spirit and something else. She said she could feel the Holy Spirit in her foot. Remember? So I don't know what's up with this. Is the Holy Spirit Jesus? Maybe she has been all about Jesus. Maybe I've said this before. I have deja vu. Yeah, I don't need this.
Anything I want, I'm gonna get it.
What is that?
'Cause I know I need it. It's easy coming.
Stop that. Pumpkin? Or, yeah, that's a pumpkin, right? That's not a watermelon. No, it's a pumpkin. Sorry.
I've just woken up, and guess what? I don't give a shit what you think about what I look like.
I mean, you look the same every day. Okay, we're like the 25th. Are we ever going to get caught up? I don't know. Very close to tapping out.
I've got a white tongue and I haven't brushed my teeth. Are you going to complain to child safety about me because I'm just being really, really myself and real? So I spoke to child safety yesterday. Yeah, basically they put the big bully boss on the phone to me from the South Cairns child safety. wow. Just wow is all I can say. She came on the phone first up, just like super aggressive. And this is to a woman who hasn't seen her children, is not allowed to see her children because of these people. She came on super aggressive to me. Just like absolutely no empathy. You know, people get angry when they get sad. You know, that's just what happens. Like it's a thing that's just like, this is not okay. It's all
People get angry when they get sad.
it's all about the heart, you know. Like they're literally ripping my heart out of me as we speak by removing my children from my care. So she came on and she was like super aggressive. I was like, oh, I've heard you've made a complaint, because I've been through the complaint process. And so what happens is you make a complaint and then it goes back to that particular center to try and resolve it. So she was calling me to try to resolve this. When we first started, she basically just said, you know, if you can't control yourself, then I'm going to put the phone down on you.
Fair.
Which is what they do. So if you get triggered or if you get upset, if you talk over them, they talk to you like you're two. They literally talk to you like you're a toddler. I was like,
Yeah, because you're acting like one.
I'm going to take this higher. Like, I'm not being spoken to like this. It's just...
It's because you're not treating people with respect. They wouldn't be doing that if you were treating them with respect.
outrageous.
Except at the debit.
Anyway, she gave me a chance to speak, and I told her, you know, I've been coercively controlled. I've been abused online by the father of my kids' family and friends for over a year now, and they are part of the reason why the children have been taken from my care, because of the amount of outrageous lies that have been sent to child safety from people who follow me online, right? Remember that note. I tell her, you know, this is what's been happening and this is what he's done, and, you know, certain things like both kids' birthdays this year fell on the weekend, and he told them both to tell me that they were going to come to him. He didn't ask me himself. And he puts the kids in these positions where I'm just like, hold on a minute, no, it's my weekend. And then he knows that I'm going to get emotional, and then he tells the kids that I'm not allowed to get angry. And then so that...
Or do the kids just don't want to see you?
Means that they're not allowed.
They're getting older. They're getting to the age where they can make up their own mind if they want to see you or not, I think. Maybe, actually. How old are they? I can't remember. I remember from the we'll go back to the news article I was looking up yesterday.
Not to get angry either, which is suppression of emotions, right? One of the most painful things that he ever did to me, and to my daughter as well, to me, and the way that he baits me in this way and sets me up to have an emotional response, and then shames me for it and demonizes me for feeling, was that when we separated, we had 2 dogs. I bought both dogs. They were both mine.
Oh, this is an interesting... This is an interesting take on the story. Mom's decision to live in a tent divides parents. I feel pretty secure within myself if I was to rent a house now, because I know that I could always be okay with being homeless. So this is Lucy Aura being an idiot. Lucy blah 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 blah. Chosen to live in a tent with her 2 children, to escape an abusive relationship. These are the challenges of homelessness. I just want to know how old the fucking kids are back in 2023 here. Okay, well this article doesn't say. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Okay, what was the other one? Oh, 5 and 7. Her kids, 5 and 7. This is in 2023, so maybe they're not old enough. You moved it to a 10-person tent. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was her 10th birthday, and then the other one would be fucking 8. Maybe they're not old enough yet. Thought they were more like getting to the teenage years.
A lot of money when I met him. I bought the house. I bought the dogs.
That's all so crazy. That's worse. Like, why are we subjecting kids that young to this? Could you imagine? Could you imagine being that young, living in a fucking rainforest because your mom's an idiot?
I bought all the materials for the house. I bought the car. Yeah, we had these 2 dogs, and they were like literally my babies. Like, I usually walk these dogs. One of the main things that we always had coming up was that he wouldn't walk the dogs when we had the kids. and the dogs would be so anxious in the house all day, and we had a staffy, and so I would be taking them out, but I had 2 kids and 2 dogs. Anyway, that's another story. But
Yeah, staff, like a maid and shit?
basically what happened was when we separated, I had to leave the house and find somewhere to live, and I was coming up the hill because we were sending the kids to the Steiner school. So I left them with him because he had somewhere to be. Basically what happened was he put my daughter on the phone, and she told me, age 5, that he had given them away. I had a deeply emotional response because they were my fur babies, and
You decided to go live in a fucking forest.
he gave them away. But the thing is, it wasn't just the fact that he gave them away, and this is the thing with abuse. It's not necessarily the doing of the thing, it's the fact that then you get blamed for the reaction, and there's no accountability.
I hate fucking people like this, man. So you left. You left to get away from everything. You go to live in the fucking forest. You can't even take care of a dog. The dog you were taking care of died under your watch. So what is he? So you're just supposed to take care of all of your shit and your animals and everything until you decide you're gonna come back? He doesn't want you back. A. B. When you're never gonna get your shit, you're living in the fucking forest, and you're like, I don't want to get a house. It's all about for the principal. La, 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 la. I don't want to spend whatever money. I don't even know how much money she has. No, you don't get any say in what happens to the dogs. You got rid of the dogs. You don't want the dogs. They're your dogs. Fuck off. This is stupid. If you wanted the dogs, you shouldn't have ran away into the rainforest. You should have rented a fucking house, like the newspapers told you to do, like every other person with common sense told you to do. You're an idiot.
And it's the way that it's then integrated, you know, like the abuse is integrated. And so what happened was that because I got angry on the phone and I didn't actually get angry, I think I was upset. He then wouldn't let me speak to the kids on the phone for about another year after that.
Good.
Also, he then wouldn't tell me where the dogs were.
They're gone.
Still to this day, hasn't told me where they were.
Were you gonna go get them? You gonna go steal the dogs from the new owners?
Me and the kids were in Trinity Beach at one point, and they said, "Oh, Bella's here." And Bella was like, she was my baby. She was the first dog we got from a rescue pound. Both dogs came to me and chose me. And to this day, I still don't know where those dogs are.
They're not your dogs anymore, bro. What the fuck?
And so my last post already got some support.
Could you imagine? No. Oh my god, just Lucy Aura showing up at your house. I know you don't know me, but those were my dogs once upon a time. Could I just see them? And he like, oh, okay. And then she never leaves. She fucking makes a tent out front of your house, and you gotta call the city, and the city's like super soft. They're like, nah. Give her 60 days or something. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy.
And so speaking out really does help, guys. So if anybody knows where my 2 dogs are, Bella and Giza, please let me know, because I would love to just come and visit them. But anyway, getting back.
I do get more money the more ads you watch, even though they're not on. Like, there should only be one ad when you come in, and not like midstream. I'll show you. It's yelling at me all the time, and the number keeps going up because my everything is shit lately. So look at this. You could earn 99% to 120% more if you just turned on live ads, and I won't turn it on. See, turn it on. It's not on. So there should just be one ad when you come in, and that's it. So I don't know if you're leaving and coming back. You got a shit ton of chat ads. You watched 3. Did you leave and come back 3 times? I don't know what chat ads are. I don't know, but I could turn it on every 6 minutes. Which is what YouTube wants me to do. I could make 120% more money, but we're not in it for the money anymore. I don't even know what I'm in it for. I'm not in it. We're just around it. All right, we're just chilling. Whoever stays, gets an invitation to be in the cult on March 2027.
The child safety thing. I just wanted to say that it's just another example of the deep lack of empathy that people who have not done the deep trauma work hold. And this is the father of my children, and I never wanted to say all this stuff. I have held it within me for the last 5 years. I've done all my own work. I've owned all my own stuff. I have apologized to him. I've apologized to his girlfriend. Over and over again, I've received no apology. And I said to the father of my kids, you know,
I thought she was gonna say, like, I thought if I just apologized, they'd tell me where the dogs are.
I can forgive you for myself because I have to. I can't hold on to that resentment or spite. But I can't forget until there's ownership. I can't forget it until he says, yeah, that's something that I did, and I'm, not.
For Date Whirl? Do you want to give Date Whirl a whirl? You know, I don't know. Is it targeting the right people?
Not even sorry, but just ownership of it and the fact that it affected me,
It would be a cool cult. Don't worry, guys. It's a religion, so we can get tax exempt status. It'll make sure everything's set up perfect, so we don't have to worry about anything. And then the only problem would be, I guess, just not getting taken over by the government. That'd be the only thing.
Like quite deeply.
But Scientology is around. If Scientology is around, we'll be fine. Because we're not evil. We're just trying to get around some loopholes and get the fuck away from all the crazy people in society.
And traumatized me. The last 5 years I've been not.
Oh, old people dating. Are you into like salt, pepper hair? There might be some old guys that you like, Hannah.
Not only traumatized from the relationship, but I've been re-traumatized and being continued to be traumatized because of the coercive control and abuse, such as this, which has just gone on and on and on and on and on. I've had no ownership, no apology, and it's just been continual abuse.
I don't know. Apologizing would be admitting wrongdoing, but would it stop there? If you just apologize, would it end? I tried that once. I don't think it ended. That was on a live stream too. I was like, if I just apologize, will you stop? And then they were like, that's all they ever wanted. And they came back. So like, I don't know. I don't think apologizing will do anything.
And it still is now through the system because of the bullies online that are connected to him. Now, Child Safety said to me, this is what Child Safety said. This is the boss. We don't agree with you. We don't agree that you are being coercively controlled and abused. And
Then I guess, I mean, so they were on the side of us and the internet and the bullies and the dad. That sucks. That sucks when that happens, huh?
it was just a line, because then I said, well, I am. And she said, we need one parent to have a stable home. So what that means is they are completely denying the fact that I have been experiencing coercive control and abuse, stonewalling, all sorts of narcissistic abuse in the last 5 years from him and from his girlfriend. Now it's got to the point where they're trying to get me a domestic violence order for sending some text messages and trying to get my children back.
I mean, I can understand why, though, because your stories are not that convincing. Like, your daughter getting her haircut is not to bait you into having a reaction, and you shouldn't have had a wellness check needed to be calling you because of that happening. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. And you got to remember that she can say whatever she wants online. I don't know if she can say whatever she wants to the caseworker. Like, if she lies about something and they find out it's a lie, I would imagine that that wouldn't be cool and it would affect her seeing her kids. But online, she can say whatever the fuck she wants because it's social media. No one gives a shit, right? So if you can't even convince me on social media that you're in the right, of course you're not going to convince the social worker. Right? It's loopy to me.
Turning up to the house and trying to get my children back when he's withholding them. And the other thing that they said was the fact that you're online is, you're putting yourself out there, that's your choice. But the fact is, the only reason why my children have been taken off me is because I'm online. And they...
No, the kids would have told their dad what happened with the urine in their ear.
They call me Lucy Aura in some of their paperwork. They also watch my videos and they lie about it. And they say that I'm not they even say they are not connecting me with my online persona. And yet some of the paperwork says Lucy Aura. And also after that video that I said about the fact that the woman who came said to me that her parents have an Ayurvedic clinic in India and isn't the body incredible for healing itself. That is, after that, the child safety worker, the initial one, told me that this lady didn't say that. And she did. And I said, but you weren't even there. And she said, she didn't say that. That's not true. No, that is an outright lie. That lady did absolutely say those things to me.
Did you get him on camera? Do we have him on camera? Because if we don't have it on camera, I find it hard to believe.
So she's lying to me. And after that, that is when systemically she has brought in more management and they are really trying to protect themselves because they have made a hell of a lot of mistakes when it comes to this case, and are continuing to also. By withholding my children, it is not okay. It's not just. I've done nothing wrong.
To Tasmania? Oh, in Australia? That's in Australia, right? Tasmanian devil?
Even the urine therapy was confirmed to be, you know, isn't it amazing that the body can heal itself by a child safety person? This is not okay.
Isn't it amazing how the body can heal itself is completely different from I'm signing off on you putting urine in your kid's ear. That's not the same thing. That's disingenuous. That's super disingenuous. I wonder if they were filling out like a form or something and she was just yapping at him and she knew that they weren't fully paying attention. So she just like slipped some stuff in there and that's like, I told you about it and you said it was okay. It's like, what? No, I never said you could do that.
It's not okay. It's persecution. I've just...
Crazy Lucy.
Hey guys, so I thought I'd do
She looks really rough today.
a little series of videos today of me just doing really, really normal day-to-day things because I feel like you guys don't think I'm a normal person. So here I am. I just hitched into town because I left my car at the mechanics because it needed its, what are they called? Brake pads replaced. And so, yeah, I'm at the mechanics. I'm gonna get my car and I'm gonna go on an adventure and bring you with me for a bit. Hey guys, so I thought I'd do... Hey guys, so now I'm in the Admiral Creek Ice Creamery. I've come in here to get some biltong.
She looks more normal here. She looks really scary in that other one.
I'm on the way up to my friend's place in Mariba, and they do the most amazing biltong in here, and after my fasting I really need some protein. So I'm going to get some chili stockies, which are going to give me a bit of spice as well. Meat. Hey guys, so now I'm in the... It's so good that my car's working now. I was at home for like 3 days at the beginning of the week. Basically, yeah, not being able to drive anywhere. So that's why I was fasting. But I'm now in the...
She's insane and she drinks her urine. She uses it for all of her ailments. She killed her dog. She has her kids taken away from her right now. Like she's in the process of having them like permanently taken, I'm pretty sure. So she's complaining about that. She puts her menstrual cycle on her face. What else does she do? There's a lot of drugs. There's a lot of mushrooms and stuff.
Pharmacy, and I want to get some ashwagandha because I have stopped smoking weed. So last week I was like really heavily smoking because I was really stressed because my children had been stolen. And then I could feel my nervous system just getting really low and just my immune system getting really low. So I stopped smoking weed a few days ago. And I'm feeling really good. And I want to get some ashwagandha. Hey, sorry, do you have ashwagandha? Do you have the packets?
We've only got it in capsules.
Oh, you've only got the capsules or gummies? Oh, what capsules do you have? Might get the capsules. So ashwagandha is...
I don't know. She's gonna tell us. But I don't know if she's gonna tell us right. What is it? Is that drug?
They call it ashwagandha because it's really, really good for your nervous system. Down regulates you. They don't have the powder, so I'm just gonna get the capsules, which are ashwagandha. This one's also got passion flower, traditionally used in Western herbal medicine for mild anxiety symptom relief. And I'm also gonna get some cacao and some milk and some honey, and I'm gonna go over to my friend's place and make a really yummy drink. Look, I shop in Coles too, just like you. This is $12.40 for a kilo. Yep. My favorite milk.
That's a lot of money. Well, what the fuck? The dark side of ashwagandha. Oh, what happens?
Bengali full cream. Check out the cream on top of that. Oh yeah. It's so good that my car's working now. I was at home for like 3 days at the beginning of the week. Basically, yeah, not being able to drive anywhere. So that's why I was fasting. But I'm now in the pharmacy and I want to get some ashwagandha because I have stopped smoking weed. So last...
Sorry, I was reading.
Puppies!
Where'd she why? She around dogs. She shouldn't be around dogs. She killed a dog.
Puppies! Puppies! Puppies!
Hey guys, so it turns out I'm having what would be quite a normal day for other people, but it's kind of out of the ordinary for me.
Here I am in a magnesium salt bath with lavender and sage. It's so, so nice. Haven't had a bath in a long time.
Those toenails are really bad. What? How is this happening? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on, Courtney. Lucy is in a bathtub?
It's been a while, it's been a minute, and my toes are super grateful. They really need a deep, deep, deep soak. So I'm gonna get so fresh and so clean. Hey guys, so it turns out... Is this normal or abnormal? Normal or abnormal? Is this normal or abnormal? Is this normal?
It's normal.
Hey guys, so the best part about doing all the urine fasting, I've done some
Where is she right now? The fuck is happening?
urine fasting this week, couple of days, is that I get to carb load after it. Yum.
Whose house is she at? Or is this an apartment or like a hotel? Did she just get... Is this the cult? Is she at the compound?
Chips on sourdough bread. Mmm. Oh my gosh. 7-year-old Lucy is so happy right now. Hey guys, so the best part about doing all these...
Where the fuck is she? Okay, well this is probably copywritten. Okay, 44, done ensuring. Why do people hate you? Because you're a terrible, terrible, terrible human being. Where are you right now,
You
though?
know what? I knew that the lack of empathy in the world was at a pretty bad state, but I had no idea it was as bad.
Go off. Or people are probably like, why the fuck are you inside? La la la, I hope she dies or something. And now she's gonna, this is her reaction. She'll explain it. Hopefully. If not, I'll have to go back and read. I should have read the comments on the videos where she was in the bath and stuff. People were probably like, where the fuck is she? And someone was probably like, she's here. ... Mate, where's the subreddit? The subreddits are usually shit. But she's always bitching about the subreddit.
As it is. I'm a mother who's had her children removed from her care. Now, no matter what you think about me, that is a terrible thing.
Mm-hmm. So while they were being removed, you refused to go indoors and you refused to like live like a normal person. And now that they're not in your care, that's when you decide to go have a bath and use a normal toilet and have running water and shit. So that's selfish. That's bullshit. And what do we got to say about it? I'm curious. What's she gonna say?
Okay. Whether the mother's abusive, whether the children are being traumatized, whatever it is, it's a really, really sad situation because no one's inherently bad. And so people are acting from their trauma. People are behaving from the way that they've been shown love themselves. And the fact is, you know, me personally, I'm a really, really good mother, and this is just absolutely outrageous that this is happening to me. But there's mothers out there who have actually got mental health issues. There's mothers out there who are actually addicts. Is this how we're treating them? I had one lady online who said that she was a mental health care nurse, and she said that I was in psychosis and started laughing at me, started mocking me, and started saying all these
Was it laughing at you? Are you sure she was laughing at you, not telling you? Or stick it?
super rude things to me. And I was just like, if I was in psychosis and you're a mental health care nurse, do you think that mocking me online is going to make things any better? Like,
Nothing's gonna make it better because you're a narcissistic, crazy person.
no, it's not going to make things better, and it's actually going to make things worse for somebody, you know? I know there's a lot of people that just don't want me to be online and just don't understand the fact that I'm still online. I've been online for the last 10
Yeah, she get off.
years. I have an online course that I created that I've been supporting people with, and I've been sharing my content for a really long time. This is my workplace, okay? And I'm now telling this story because what it really is doing is emphasizing the need for the inner work.
She should get her monetization taken away. I don't know how much she makes off of TikTok, but she should lose it.
The lack of empathy that people are feeling is because they are not feeling, and they really need to access their deeper feeling states to be able to feel those higher feeling states and get out of depression. I feel like so many people are in depression. There's a lot of projection onto me around using drugs. And now I use marijuana quite sparingly. I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink alcohol. I certainly don't take anything that's pharmaceutical ever. This week since the baptism, I've been asked to really feel all the feelings that are coming up, and wow, has it been a really big week in terms of like the triggers around that, you know. Releasing my online course again for free and having a lot of people mock me about it. Put up that post yesterday about, you know, why is there so much hate in the world towards me? And I
Not how much. Why is there so much hate in the world? Period. Why is there so much hate in the world towards me? Are you serious? I get why people hate me. I don't understand why fucking these people don't get it. Like, they're not self-aware at all. That's insane.
do know, but I was unprepared for the amount of onslaught that was going to come about my dog.
She get baptized in urine. You would think so. Apparently, she had a fire baptism and a water baptism. She was in her moth cape. She got a moth cape. I think it was, what was it, yesterday we were watching Lucy on stream? If you want to see the moth cape at least. But it would have been more suiting if it was in piss.
My dog died of natural causes, and I'm only just able to speak about this online. You know, I have been heartbroken. I've been grieving for my dog for the last 8 months. And now...
You killed your dog by, what happened to it? It hurt its foot or something, and it got infected, and she kept putting her urine on it, and it obviously didn't make it. So you should have taken her to a vet. You should have taken your fucking TikTok check and went to the vet instead of buying ashwagandha or whatever the fuck she's buying at the stupid health food store. Yogurt for $12. Take your dog to the fucking vet and make sure she doesn't die. But no, I'm grieving. She didn't give a fuck. We haven't heard her mention one peep about the dog. She was going on about some other dogs. The 2 dogs that her ex got rid of or something. I have not heard a peep about this dog that she killed.
People are coming for me, attacking me when I'm also grieving for my children. But it's interesting because having to feel all the feelings, you know, when feelings come up, they're saying to us that there's something that really needs to be witnessed in our bodies. And what I'm realizing is that because I haven't been smoking marijuana all week, and I've basically been actually fasting, I've been doing the urine fasting.
The urine fasting.
And I'm now on protein. Yeah, just drinking lots and lots and lots of lemon water. So I'm actually feeling good in my body, and my skin's feeling great. But when I breathe, it's like this anxiety, but it's like someone's sitting on my heart. And I realize that this is why I've been smoking weed all these years since I was like 14, because I feel like my heart is breaking with the lack of empathy in the world.
I think this goes without saying, but just in case, I don't know. We're not in vertical mode. I think we're getting recommended to anyone who's not a regular, but don't take any of this advice. Don't fast and only drink your own urine. That's insane. But even Bear Grylls will tell you that's insane.
And it feels like depression in my solar plexus as well. Like I can barely breathe into it. I woke up this morning, I was like, what a night, because I was just up like every couple of hours. You know, the father of my kid said that I could speak to my daughter last night, and then he just ignored me all day and all night. So, you know, it was really triggering for me because I thought I was going to get to speak to her, and then I got ignored again. So it's just this, you know, breathing. Whew, I feel like it just wants to come out as crying, and I spend a lot.
I wonder if it was because she was like in a house. Maybe the kid saw that and was like, okay, this is, so she can, like I said, imagine being her kid and seeing that online. Like, you've had to live in the fucking jungle with crazy huntsman spiders, and there's literally hallucinogenic mushrooms growing all around, and fucking rats, bugs, who knows, mosquitoes. if you break your arm, we're in the middle of nowhere. Your mom's just gonna pee on it. Like it's hell. And then you're finally safe, and you look and see what she's doing. She's taking a bath somewhere inside, and she's watching Netflix. Yeah, I could see why she wouldn't want to call you.
The time crying.
I wouldn't want to fucking call you. I would just fucking let you have it.
Last night, and just the state of the world, guys, you know? And I feel like I'm just getting this fire in my belly again because I've just re-released the online course. It's free.
Crazy, Kyle. It's
okay?
crazy.
So it's a structured way of going through the inner work through the lens of the chakras. Now, if you want this course, please, all you need to do is just send me your email address, okay? Just private message me. No one else has to see. You can be one of the bullies and still be, you know, wanting to do this.
Fucking Truther's doing his courses too. His is $50 an hour. So we would only get 1 hour of Truther, but I don't think I'd be able to handle more than an hour. And Lucy's are free right now? I don't know, maybe they cost money again. When was this from? 5 days ago? They might still be free. You could even be a bully. I don't know if I'm a bully. Lucy Ora doesn't know of me, so I think it'll be alright.
This course, and you can reach out, and I promise you it will.
I'm interested in what this course teaches. What'll happen if you join this course of Lucy Ora? What's she gonna tell you to do?
Stay anonymous. Just let me know that you want it. This
Truther was like, you have an hour to ask me anything. Like, he just knows the answers to everything, and you could just, we go at your own pace, he says. Here, there's a video. Let me find it.
work is really, really needed right now. You know what? I knew that the lack of empathy in the world was at a pretty bad state.
Lucy, you be quiet for a second. I'm pretty sure it's this one, yeah.
I do coaching spiritual calls. They're $50 an hour. Communicate to me through email and I will get back to you. What I do with you is go at your pace. You have a writing utensil, you have something to write on, we do a FaceTime call, and it's at your speed where you can ask me anything that you need. Most
anything you need. What is the meaning of, like, yeah, actually we should do this. You guys want to make a list of things for me to ask Truther in this hour? Anything. We could ask him anything. Why are you so gay? No, we can't do that. I mean, we could. Why not? We'll save the really spicy questions to the end so he doesn't, like, rage quit. I'll make him give my $50 back if he rage quits. Anyways, that's it's just interesting. They got kind of the same thing going on.
Hey guys, so I'm just in the church. I just sat down at breakfast this morning. I just on a table with a few of the elderly gentlemen, and one elderly guy came over to me, and he is a veteran, and he sat down and he said, I've been thinking about you.
I have to get like a burner phone or something.
A lot.
It's actually an old idea. People have been telling, we've known about his spiritual courses for a while. It's just like all the copyright music, and he's a broken record too, but like we're in a drought. I need to think outside the box. If I even want this as kind of like a side income. Anyways.
Over the last few months, and I really wanted to gift you something, and he took out an envelope and he gave it to me, and he's given me $100 worth of scratch cards.
Are you gonna scratch him or are you gonna win? I fucking hate Lucy Ora, bro.
So I'm gonna go down to the river and get my scratch on this afternoon. So we'll see. Who knows? Big love. Hey guys.
God's army fills with the power of the light. God's army.
Surrender to your leader. Hey guys, so there's an eclipse today, and we are eclipsing out all that no longer serves us.
There was an eclipse the other night and I missed it. I fucking was asleep. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking to see how long I've been live for. 2.5 hours. How close are we to present time? We're 5 days away. So now we're 3 days away. We can make it. We can do it. We can do it. Somebody was saying that they wanted to watch Brooke in the Fire? The Fire in Florida? Which I guess isn't... I don't know if I've seen that actually. So we could watch that. Not in this stream, but like in another stream. Maybe 9:30? I thought it was. Oh, I spent all day playing that stupid fucking song. The song. Anyways, maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow or some shit. I was looking into that case, the fucking with the woman who is a bazillion dollars in debt and killed her husband with fentanyl. I don't know how long is that going to go on for. I was trying to get caught up to speed. I did not get it caught up to speed, and then I wanted to. I hit it though. I probably didn't, but I need to do it perfectly twice in a row. Perfectly twice in a row. So I didn't hit it perfectly twice in a row. Maybe I got close to that, but it's got to be perfect and twice in a row, or else there's no point in doing anything. What was I saying before? It was I forget what I was saying. Something about oh, the case, the murder case that I can't remember the lady's name. Corey Rasputin? Corey something.
Now pattern. I was up in the night. I've been trying to contact my kids for the last few days and having a bit of a hard time doing that, and just really feeling all the emotions that come around
Exactly.
being controlled.
It's not even a hard song. I don't know what's wrong with me, to be honest. I'm just like, in Spider-Man 2 with Dr. Octopus, when he loses his powers and falls off the wall, and he's just like, I guess this is life now. How did he even get his powers back? I don't know. I think they just come back eventually. But that's like me right now. I'm like, I don't have my superpowers. I'm just kind of I think that happened in the animated series too. And he ran into this base, and the bad guys were looking on the cameras, and he's like, that's not fucking Spider. Why is Spider-Man running? Why is he running through the hall? Why is he swinging on his webs? It's like, there's something's up here. And then they start fighting him, and he loses, and they're like, who are you? And then they take off his mask, and it's him. It's fucking Spider-Man. It's Peter Parker. But they're like, Peter Parker? The guy who takes pictures of Spider-Man? He's like, you tell Spider-Man he better get here, because what the fuck did he send you for? You're obviously not Spider-Man. So he got off scot-free because they didn't believe he was Spider-Man. I don't know. Eventually the powers come back. Richins. That's what it is. Richins.
Being able to speak to my children. But the interesting thing is just the alchemization of all these feelings and understanding that I have brought all of this in for my own soul's growth. Everything that is happening to me right now has been gifted to me by God to show me how to
8-minute video.
Fundamentally liberate myself. So over the last 5 years since I separated from the father of my children, one of the biggest things that I've also had to deal with is the fact that I've also been extradited from my family as well. Before the father of my kids and I broke up, we were doing a lot of plant medicines together.
Plant medicine. So, weed, mushrooms. That's it, isn't it? What else would there be? DMT's kind of a iffy one. Ayahuasca. What else is there? What else is like natural?
I sat one ceremony when we were kind of on the verge of breaking up, which was a medicine called what they call Ayahuasca. It's basically acacia and a plant called Syrian rue. Now, Syrian rue is from the Middle East. It is a uterine reprogrammer. And so
Kratom. Yeah, Kratom's one.
It's a really potent, powerful medicine for showing you your sexual trauma. I didn't really realize this when I went into it. I went into the sit with the intention that I wanted to open my heart. I just didn't know why I still couldn't open my heart, still why I felt so sad, still why I didn't feel self-loving. And I went in just thinking, oh, it's going to be something, like maybe a breakup with a boyfriend, or, maybe something just kind of menial had like closed my heart forever, or my dad leaving, when they...
I'm scared. Are you guys scared? So is she gonna say that she like unlocked a memory? Can we trust that? You're on drugs, right? Are you sure we're not just having a bad trip?
My parents separated. Even though I still saw him, there was a lot of abandonment stuff because I was daddy's girl. And so when I went into this set, I didn't really have any expectations around what was going to be shown to me. And what was shown to me was basically that I was sexually abused by my dad when I was a baby. So these plant medicines bring up memories, subconscious memories that...
I vaguely remember that her saying something like this before. Like, she has no memory of this, but she just thinks it happened now. And he's dead. He can't refute it because he's dead.
Have been suppressed. And my whole childhood, I would have dreams about my dad that weren't normal. I would have thoughts and feelings about him. I would see certain things that I didn't think were okay in terms of his sexuality. And I kind of believe that I was sexually abused just from that, because quite often, you know, if you hear your parents having sex, or you know, if you see porn that they have, like, it's really traumatizing for a child because they don't know what it is. And so that.
But, like, was he just banging your mom in front of you, like, knowingly? Or did you, like, wake up in the middle of the night and walk in on them or something and they didn't know that you were awake or something? Like, context matters a lot here, all right? Like, obviously, if he's showing you that kind of stuff and doing that stuff in front of you knowingly, yeah, that's fucking abuse, for sure. Yeah, 100%. But if you're saying, like, you just were, like, snooping around his room and you found some boxes of porn and fucking, you woke up one night from a bad dream and you walked into the room and they were doing it, that is fucking completely different, bro.
That's the first way that you're finding out about sex. Then, you know, it's pretty intense for children. But no, I was shown that I was actually touched with the intention, I was touched with intention by my father. Now, I was shown that, and I was also shown a lot after that to do with the child sex trafficking in the world. And the...
Yeah, what, do they give you names to people too? Or they like, it's Jeffrey Epstein and all these guys. Can we fucking... Is there anything of her saying this before, like, the Epstein files released or anything? Again, this is a psychedelic drug. This isn't even hypnotist. This is not even being hypnotized with, like, a therapist or anything. I don't know how reliable... I don't know if this is a memory or if this is just a bad trip, right? I don't know how reliable this is. I can't speak to that, but this is pretty wild.
The plant medicines basically said to me, this is what you've experienced, and the reason that you've experienced this is because you're going to be part of helping this in the world. And so there was a lot of processing because I'd already done a lot of plant medicines up.
Yeah, children's brains can block out trauma, but again, like, I don't know if you can just, like, the equivalent would be like LSD. Take a bunch of LSD and then you unlock memories. Did you unlock memories, or did you just get so high your brain got fried? You know?
To that point. So I kind of processed it quite quickly during it, and then I could move on to being shown deeper levels of the collective consciousness. Now, I came out of that, and I was in this point with my father and my family and the father of my kids, because I was separating with the father of my kids at this time, where I was moving straight into kind of forgiveness, and I was bypassing my own feelings around everything. I've just woken up. I love to make these videos when I wake up because I just have it, like, there on my heart, and it's almost like God puts it on my heart overnight, and I wake up and I feel to tell it. I woke up in the middle of the night last night because I was really upset. I'd been trying to get hold of my daughter and I wasn't allowed. Well, I spoke to her.
Actually, I like that she's doing that, and I'll explain why. Because I think if she's just coming right out of sleep, it's like, it's not necessarily true, but this is just what's going through her head. Like, we can really see how her brain is ticking and stuff, because there's no filter. She's too tired. Like, she just woke up and she thinks she's cooking, but she might actually be slipping. So this is good. Yeah, no, do more videos right when you roll out of bed. That's my opinion. I might be completely wrong. I just know that, like, when I first wake up, I'm pretty fucking out of it. Like,
I've been wanting to speak to her for a couple of days, and I've been messaging. So by the time I spoke to her, I was, like, feeling a lot, and there was no set time, and I just got very overwhelmed when I heard her voice, and then she got upset, and then the father and kids put the phone down on.
I would love to know, like, some, like, studies. If there's studies on it and stuff, that'd be cool. But I really don't trust psychedelics, period. So I just know that I wouldn't trust that if, like, I had a trip and came to some kind of, like, epiphany like this, even if it felt real. Your dreams can feel real, right? And it doesn't mean that they happened. And wires get crossed in your brain when you're doing shit like that. So I just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's I would love to hear from the dad, I guess. I don't know.
And then that was that, and I was messaging him and he was just ignoring me.
Not that I guess it would really matter. I
And
don't
so
know.
it's just been left hanging in the ether. But where I'm moving into now is, why is this happening for me, right? And so this is the father wound. My father really badly abused me. And when I told the father of my children about this, we were separating. And I was hoping for some empathy. I was really hoping for some support, because I didn't have, you know, I'd already had tenuous relationships with my family, which the father of my children knew. He used to say things like, no wonder your family doesn't like you, and things like that. But I've had a really
That's really mean.
hard time with my family growing up, because there's been a serious lack of love because of the narcissism of my father. And so I kind of told the father of my children, and I was really hoping for some support. And what he did was basically threaten me. So he said to me that if I didn't tell them, he was going to tell them. Now, bear in mind that I was shown this on plant medicine, and so
I mean, this guy sounds weird. It's a weird approach. I thought he was just going to be dismissive because they were going through a divorce, and usually if you're at the end, like, sounds like a pretty strenuous relationship. And especially if we just got high and then all of a sudden, oh, actually this happened. It's like, yeah, did it? Okay. We just need to get broken up. That's how like I was picturing it, but he threatened her. He said, I'm going to tell your parents or you're going to tell them. Okay.
my trust in knowing that this was truth was not there. And so it was kind of there, but it was like I knew it, but I still wasn't fully trusting this intuitive subconscious programming,
right,
showing at the surface.
I wonder if it was like, if you actually believe this, you should confront your parents, or else you're just saying this. That's still not the way to go about it. I don't know this dude. I don't know if he's like fucking stupid, or if at least he's telling the story how it happened or not. Who knows?
And so it really broke me that he threatened me this, and it was a continuous threat, as in I had to tell them or he was going to tell them, and I didn't want my family to find out via somebody else. And so I ended up telling
The consequences of doing plant medicine with people, I guess, huh?
my father and confronting him about it, and he sent me an email that I since sent to my psychologist friend, who said
There was a jump cut there. I wonder who she sent it to, actually. Your psychologist friend? Or maybe she named her? Why was there a
he
jump
was
cut?
going to tell them, and I didn't want my family to find out via somebody else. And so I ended up telling my father and confronting him about it, and he sent me an email that I since sent to my psychologist friend, who
Maybe it just cut. Maybe it just, maybe it stopped recording or something.
said that he's really trying to bring me down and destroy me on every single dimension of my being, calling me crazy, telling me that I had false memories. He's a writer, and he used to like quite badly abuse my mum with a lot of letters and just really tear her down. And so yeah, that's what he did to me. And so
like, obviously if he's guilty, he's not going to admit to anything, right? And if he's innocent, he's probably going to be like, what the fuck as well. So it's not, that's why I was like, is there even a point? Is there even a point of what he says? And that's the kind of shitty thing too, right? It's if you're accused of something like that, it's nothing you say is going to matter. They're going to say that you're guilty if they don't like you. Like, it's nothing you can say is going to make it believable, right? It's a he said, she said, and it's a pretty serious accusation, you know what I mean?
at that time, what I was being shown, I could not only not trust my dad, but I couldn't trust the father of my children either. And I was being shown that the patterns that I had with my father from my father wound were being shown directly in the father of my kids. Now, being in Australia and being in a country that, I'm not from, I didn't have any friends or like really good old friends, solid friends. And the father of my children was coercing people and bringing people over to him and telling them lies about me and alienating me from not only my family, but a lot of my friends also. Now, this destroyed me, really destroyed me. I had a lot of PTSD from this time because I was on my own fundamentally. I was being thrown out onto the streets from my home that I'd bought with my mum's money, who'd passed away already. without family. The father of my kids had gone off with his new girlfriend, threatened me, and I was losing a lot of my friends. But skip to now.
Oh my god, I've had bad experiences on mushrooms every time I've taken them. So I'll never do LSD. And I'm pretty open-minded, right? The first time I smoked pot, I went blind. And for whatever reason, I was like, let's do this again. Maybe we'll go blind permanently this time. So just because I had like a couple bad experiences even on mushrooms, I was like, nah, I'll still try it. So I probably done it like, I don't know, 5 or 7 times, and I hate it. I fucking hate mushrooms. I'll never do them again. And it's just life. That's just the way my mind and body's wired. I fucking hate them. You'll never catch me doing mushrooms. Fuck that shit.
If that hadn't happened, I would not be in this position where I am emotionally free.
You feel like, with me anyways, it feels like there's like something crawling in your spine. And then like, I guess things get wavy. That's pretty cool, I guess. But it's also just, I don't know. You feel gross. Like I get all like cold, sweaty. And like, I just feel like a foot. It's just the fucking grossest experience, man. I don't know what people get out of it. I really don't.
And emotions liberated. I have had to process so much of that deep feeling of abandonment, betrayal, lack of love, spite, threats, like all of these things that I've had to process coming from.
See, I've had people say like they just get, it's like a weed high, like they'll get really happy and then everything's just like colorful and then they have like epiphanies and stuff, and that's a good trip apparently. I've never had that. I've only ever had like regret. This is the best way I can describe it. Just regret.
The masculine towards me, because this is what my own father's like. So I'm carrying on that pattern by having children with my father effectively, and this is what happens in the generational trauma. And this is what I want to help stop. I want people to, do this work before they start having kids, because really do just get together with the parent who...
Yeah, I'm the kind of guy who's like, no regrets, man. Everything's a learning experience. You can always take away something, even from bad stuff that's happened. But like mushrooms, fuck mushrooms. That's just me though. I have heard a lot of people have a lot of benefits from them. So I'm just being, I'm just being anecdotal. It has nothing to do with the actual medicine, if you want to call it that itself, the drug itself.
Abused you the most, and you either heal in relationship or the abuse continues and you have to get out of it and say no to that pattern.
You don't like psychedelics either?
And the father wound is the God wound. Last week before my baptism, there was a man who looked exactly like my father.
Uh-oh.
Sitting in front of me. And I told him, and I wept behind him. I wept and wept and wept because I knew that this was God saying, I'm taking you now. This is not your father anymore. I am taking you. I am going to be your father. And the man actually left his key next to me because he tried to sit next to me, but there wasn't enough space. So he ended up sitting in front of me. I bought him communion because I was bringing my own father communion to help him cleanse. And then he left his key, and I picked up his key and I said, you left your key here. Now Jesus is the key to the kingdom. A lady came over to me and she gave me some comfort. Her name was Virginia. And that was my mum's name. So I know now, as I step into my future, I have healed my father wound, and God is now my father. And whoever I'm with from now on will reflect that. Hey guys.
Yeah, no, I am. I overthink a lot of stuff. Keeping my hearts wide open, all because of the projected pain.
Alright guys, it actually brings me a lot of...
A whistleblower exposes child safety corrupt. Oh, are you the whistleblower? And you're against the child safety people? They're evil, they took our guns.
sadness to bring this information to people. Considering my own children are being withheld from me right now because of child safety. So a lady reached out to me yesterday. She is going through the court process with child safety. She used to work for child safety, but being similar to myself, having a limited filter, a truth teller with a strong sense of justice, she was absolutely shocked and disgusted by what she witnessed working for child safety. I'm going to be sharing in a series of videos more information about what she's shared with me. She's going through legal proceedings, having been unlawfully dismissed due to her standing up for what she knows is right. Now these are her words, but she said that child safety is basically run by dumb, compliant people. She said that the smart, intelligent people and the people who have got empathy end up leaving. There is a culture of bullying, lying, and she said that they mock a lot of the families. They
It sounds like this person's an idiot. Oh, all the really good empathetic people, they leave. What, you mean the ones who gave passes to shit parents too much and put children in very compromising situations that could have potentially led to death? Yeah? Oh, yeah, all the empathetic ones quit. Because they don't let us just let the parents do whatever the fuck they want.
laugh about them. And this actually happened to me. I was on the phone and I was getting really passionate, and there were two people in the room, and the woman on the phone laughed. She sniggered, and I said, "Are you laughing at me?" And she said, "No." Gaslighting, lies. This lady said that they have KPIs, key performance indicators. It's unofficial.
Yeah, I mean, like, every place probably has key performance indicators. Children death is probably a key performance indicator. If that goes above 0%, we got some problems. And then what else would be a key performance indicator? Parents who are rehabilitated, maybe going to like Narcotics Anonymous meetings, AA meetings. A certain percentage probably need to hit that KPI if they have drug problems, or else their funding will get cut. Of course there's KPIs. There's going to be key performance indicators and everything. That's a stupid thing for her to even bring up.
But they exist. They're all on about $118,000 a year, and the indicators
That's how we measure to see if what we're doing is working properly or not.
are definitely how many children can we remove from families, not how many families can we keep together. I have a lot more insight into this, and I have a lot of solutions too, so keep watching.
Did she do more? I know I covered her a bit yesterday just from the Instagram stories. Let me see if there's a... Oh god, there is new ones from today. Hold on, let me see if how much are these? I don't see if there's any of her. Oh, look at her. Oh, go to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel where there's no fucking videos. I don't know how to do my phone anymore. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, this is a repost of the stripper thing. What was it? Home and now. What's this?
Document on social.
We did that. Did that. Did that. Never mind. My phone is just showing me old notifications, apparently.
This system really needs an upgrade. All right, guys, it actually brings me a lot of sadness to bring this information to people. Consider
About now. The Funk Show, brother. Check it out now. The Truth Juice evolved urine. It's black. It's fucking black. Okay, you're gonna die. One of these days, she's gonna die. How much of the song can we hear before it'll get me?
Now, the Funk Soul Brother.
Oh, we got two fucking songs, two copywritten songs. We gotta mash them together. One copywritten song wasn't enough, you guys.
Check it out now, the Funk Soul.
Okay, we gotta move on. We can't. It's 30 seconds, but like.
The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now.
It's a urine fasting. Someone gave me this metal rooster. Oh, someone gave this metal rooster a microphone. She does look like a rooster.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel.
Is this copywritten?
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze.
It's not the worst. Yeah, it's like Brooke or this lady, but how long did she sing this for?
You know how I feel. Scent of the
After nearly 5 years of drinking my urine, I'm finally getting my bloods done. This is a biohack. This biohacker is excited to see how healthy I've become drinking my own perfect medicine. I am just dying to see the results. What do we got? What are the results?
Do you guys want to hear a little story about a miracle that I performed once? The father of my children and I were once at a festival together.
Okay, so this is from 20 hours ago. We're pretty much at today. I want to know the urinalysis. I don't know if that's the right word. I want to know the blood results. That's not the okay, urine on the brain. I want to know the blood. What are the levels at? What are we how are we dying?
This was pre-kids, and we were sat at like a wooden picnic table with another couple. We'd run out of tobacco, and the father of my children was getting really stressed about it. He wanted to leave the festival, but he'd been drinking, I think.
You can actually watch right now. Could you not watch before? Was it too distracting before?
I'd probably been drinking too, so that wasn't a possibility. Just at that point, I looked down, and just where the legs cross on the picnic tables like this, where that in-between part is where they meet, I looked and there was like a pile of tobacco, like a hand fistful of tobacco just sitting there, and it was like glistening and it was like golden in the light. And I just reached down and I picked it up and I went, there you go. And the lady from the other couple was like, she is pure magic, you know. And I think the father of my children was kind of realizing that when we were together. But because we haven't been...
I don't understand how that's magic. Hold on, did I miss something? This isn't that long of a story.
I'd probably been drinking too, so that wasn't a possibility. Just at that point, I looked down. Children and I were once at a festival together. This was pre-kids, and we were sat at like a wooden picnic table with another couple. We'd run out of tobacco, and the...
Alright, we run out of tobacco.
Realizing that when we were together. But because we haven't been together...
That's gross.
For such a long time, and we haven't even been able to be friends, he's forgotten. But he's going to witness me performing miracles for our family.
No, he's not. What is the blood work? Give me the blood work. My morning prayer practice as I reconcile my I thought this said recline for a second. As I reconcile my human desire to be with my stolen children and my spiritual desire for the ultimate freedom for all. For all. Getting out on the streets to spread the love with some kid who's like dressed in a suit for some reason. That's a kid, right? Okay, what's the likelihood that the blood results are gonna be in this song? Probably not high, right? Deficient in vitamin C. I got no fucking kidneys. Like, I don't think he's gonna say that, so we're gonna skip it.
You want me?
It feels. It's 9 a.m. You're on the second day of your moon time. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're gonna see her smear blood all over her face. You've drunk your blood and urine, and you're researching the science to start your YouTube channel to start sharing this ancient healing wisdom. Oh, I think this is an old video, actually. This is probably one of her pinned ones. Yes, it's from 2024. Okay, well then we don't know the results. We don't know the blood work results. Shit. That's also an old video too. Okay, so that's the last one. That's the last one there. Damn it, Bobby! Oh, I wanted to like... Now I'm gonna know that she had blood work done. We're not gonna know it. I hope I don't forget. Hey, Tash. She puts piss in her bum. Ew. She just puts piss everywhere. Gross. She's gross. Who was this other person? There was another person I wanted to check out. Was it Brooke? It's 10 p.m. I was gonna go after getting caught up with Lucy. I know, right? The piss element. What the heck? What are people thinking? What are they thinking these days? Oh, me. Where's the court thing? How is the court thing still happening? Like, is there another day tomorrow? Grief author. I just want to see. Nope, there's one for tomorrow at 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. So I was only watching the opening statements. Actually, I was day one. So her lawyer, the murderer's lawyer, was like, oh, you can't admit this and you can't admit that in evidence. And the judge was like, yeah, no, they can, you fucking goofball. And that took like an hour. And then they were doing the opening statements and they had to interrupt a few times. And I obviously am very, very far behind. And they're like do you guys want to spend 7 hours? This is all we'd be doing. Watching court for 7 hours a day. There is recesses and stuff where we could play Jackbox games or just smoke weed or something. But it's like, no. I sent the piss video? Oh, hold on. Oh, from when she was like, Arr. What was the one from yesterday? Because she was saying that she never did anything to the kids with urine and that it was all lies and stuff. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Ages ago. Yeah, no, that's okay. I know it's somewhere in one of my streams, but I don't know where. You guys want to watch Firebrook? I feel bad I don't want to go. But I need to like smoke a bowl or something. We can watch... You guys want to watch Firebrook? I just read Britney Spears got a DUI. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, you guys want to see Britney Spears get a DUI?
She went from worldwide pop star sensation to a tragic cautionary tale, and now even more trouble has come about for Britney Spears. Sources telling us she was arrested overnight in California on suspicion of driving under the influence, according to Ventura County.
Who hasn't been? Like, to be honest, like, yeah, like every fucking famous person has at this point, I feel like. It's not, I'm not trying to excuse it, but like, if we've gotten this long, and it only took now, like, hey, that's pretty good. She's crazy. Like, she's obviously, the probability of this that happened before is pretty high, right? So she must have been driving all right to not get pulled over.
Sheriff's Office records. The Princess of Pop was released early this morning. For more, let's bring in our Alex Stone. Alex, it's been a rough haul for Britney Spears. What more do we know about this arrest?
Who's this guy? What does he know about Britney Spears?
Yeah, so as you mentioned, Kira, our sources are saying that it was DUI. We just we were able to obtain dispatch audio that indicates that the call was for reckless driving, that somebody saw a black BMW that was weaving in and out of lanes. They say about to cause crashes, and then they moved in and they were able to pull her over at that point, and then the DUI arrest was made. Now,
Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like she's a good driver.
Not
while she's intoxicated.
The first time she's had contact with police years ago, she was involved in a hit and run. Most of those charges were later dropped. That went away. I want to read to you a statement now from her rep, and I'll read you these words right here. The rep saying this was an
So nothing. They really stretched this out. What else is there to say? She was driving drunk, you guys. She was driving a little drunk. Just driving a little drunk. All right. Paints a picture for Ellen. Jim Carrey. Yeah, people are like, oh, that was Jim Carrey. It was Jim Carrey the whole time. There we go.
I wonder if it'll be through the Chamber of Commerce.
Oh, right at that. Oh, I timestamped it. Yeah. Okay, good. So this is, I was looking for the fire part, and I think it should be in the, it's not in the playlist. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Kyle. Okay. Give me a second here. We'll go, it's in 9? I think it's in 9? I mean, I'm gonna pull this in anyways, but I think it's somewhere. Let's do this. Let's clean Betty. Let's do this. Let's try something new. Let's do cool face emoji. Let's get ready to the gym. Let's enjoy the day. Let's go. Let's have a wonderful day. Let's chat. Let's go excursion. Let's eat. Oh, let's go and let's go.
Wonder what they do at an adult retreat house.
There we go. I found it. Alright, give me a second. I'll put this on while I go smoke real quick. See, this is what happens sometimes with the transcript. It gets nefarious like. It was 98th. It was the 98th video. Oh no, I'm gonna have to switch it again. What is this, 9? Okay, so I'll have to switch to 10. Come here, you. Open.
The World Wide Web has hurt us more than it has helped us.
There we go.
We've gotten rid of books and we're not even posting knowledge on the web.
I'm trying to find the spot where we were before. I guess I can just... What did I have it at on this one?
I wonder if it'll be through the chat.
Oh. Were we in the right place? Guys, I'm just crazy. We were in the right place. My bad. Alright. We're good. See? That's what I'm talking about. Spider-Man falling off the wall, being like, oh, what's happened to me? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Crazy stuff. I'll be right back.
Retreat house. I wonder what they do at an adult retreat house. Is this it? Let me make sure this is it because it looks like... No, this is not it. Hold on. No, this is not it. I wonder if it'll be through the Chamber of Commerce, if I can find... This is ridiculous, y'all. You can't find no fucking information about nothing down here. Crazy. This man on beside me in the car on his phone looking at shit too. I think everybody is. We all just... This is shit, y'all. I mean, I'm in dead stop traffic. I don't know what happened down there, but a cop went blowing by me. So it's probably one road in, one road out. And this is what I'm saying. Imagine if the island got fucking evacuated. This is what I would be dealing with. Imagine 12,000 people trying to get off the island at the same fucking time. Meanwhile, 24,000 are headed up behind us from fucking Key West. Oh, not to mention Marathon and all of the other islands. One road in, one road out. I mean that legitimately. You would have to take a boat, a fucking plane, or learn how to shapeshift into a fucking werewolf to run your ass down the highway, okay? You better learn how to I dream a genie the fuck up out of here, because if the evacuation doesn't come soon enough, like Lahaina, a lot of people would die. Hurricane, fire. There's no telling what could happen down here. Fucking tsunami. I mean, it's all surrounded by water, honey. Opportunities are endless when it comes to natural disasters. It's scary. And I don't know if I'm the only one that gives myself final destination terrors everywhere I'm in a new place like this, but I think about these things and I try to pre-plan ahead. I try to pay attention to the weather, try to pay attention to what's going on in the city, where we're headed to. You know, you have to. Nowadays we cannot trust our government to protect us. How many people have died in the past 2 years from wildfire, natural disasters, hurricanes? The list goes on. Tornadoes now. There was over 40 tornadoes that touched down, I think, in 13 to 20 different states this week, last week. Where's FEMA? Great question. Where's FEMA ever? It's just, we can't trust these people. And so when you're out here vacationing, please stay on your toes. Because Lord forbid, this is a bad setup. You know, they got this budget of $750 million. They could absolutely add another lane in this road right here. They could add 2 more lanes and make this a 3-lane road. But they don't want to spend no money on the actual infrastructure around here. And people's lives are in danger because of it. 25,000 plus 12,000 plus I think another 6, few other thousand. We're talking, how many people is that? 25, 35. I mean, probably, I would guess approximately 50,000 people. And that's just the people that live here. That's not the people that commute here for work. There's 66,000 workers that come and work here, apparently. I don't see how when the population is only 12,000 people. It doesn't make sense to me either. This is why I've been trying to audit these fuckers, okay? It doesn't make sense to me either. But apparently, there's 6,000 workers that work on these islands, allegedly. So, start adding all those numbers up and everybody trying to get out of here at the same time. It would be a fucking disaster. And I'm sure that it was during Irma.
Look, Mio, this isn't even the fire. This is her, like, predicting a fire? Wait, what? Hold on a second. So, when I looked it up, it was like the fires were in March. I think they're fires, Florida, 2025. The big fires. Where are the big fires? Can't find them now. They said one was in May and one was in March, and I think in March 25th or the 20th. This is the 18th. I thought they just like. I thought they were just like, hey, there's a fire.
So let's see. Reef House Resort and Marina. I got questions. When the hell was your building built? Let's see when it was opened. When was opening date?
Here, the 10th.
93. Damn, I'm fucking good. 93. Shit, I should be some kind of property appraiser or something probably doing. I'm telling you, I just know shit. 93, it was open. So, it was renovated in 2009. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Remember where everybody... Yeah. Live, laugh, love. Remember? Jesus saves. Pray. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably what gave it away, honestly. Well, I knew that structurally speaking, you can tell it was built in the 90s, but the color, the new paint job, like I said, it's had a facelift a few times. The last renovation was 09. Squeeze me. Oh God, people breaking the law. They just mowing through the grass. Okay. Well, you make your own lane. I don't think nobody's going to stop you, honey, because there ain't no cops out here right now. They're all at the accident. I hope it wasn't that little old man I saw driving that damn Corvette this morning. It was like a green, it might have been a fucking Lamborghini. I'm not.
Okay, no, March 20th, not the 25th.
Not a car spurt, okay? I hear more EMS. They're going to be behind me. Where are they at? I hear them. I can't tell which direction they're coming from. Are they? I think they're behind me. I don't see lights yet, though. I'm trying to get the fuck out of the way just in case. I'm getting far over as I can. Yeah, it's behind me. I hear it, but I don't see it. was a cop. Yes, ma'am. Y'all, that's gonna make me cry. I hope everybody's okay.
So I was like, is it on fire?
Lights and sirens, not good. It usually means the situation, like flying, it's usually not good. It's an it's an actual fucking emergency. It's not just no. God, Jesus, whoever's in that, whatever's going on up there, please protect. If somebody's injured, if somebody's acting a fool, got a gun, protect the cops. Protect whoever's doing good, Jesus. That's what he does. That's how he works. Well, when was the big chill built? I guess we're auditing the fucking Key Largo as we pass by everything. So that is the big chill, and I would assume that that was maybe, I would say that was the early 2000s. It's called the Big Chill, Jimmy John's restaurant. Jimmy Johnson's restaurant. Like Jimmy Johnson, like the NASCAR driver? That's the only Jimmy Johnson I know. Y'all remember the NASCAR driver, Jimmy Johnson? Hey, y'all. Hello, hello. Alright, big chill. Big chill. When was the opening date for the Big Chill in Key Largo? I'd say the early 2000s.
This is so weird. Okay, so this I have the date March 20th down here. She's talking about fire in the one I just had up, but I went back one just to see if I started. I think she's just chilling. She doesn't seem that crazy about anything. 70 times? It was mentioned okay. Oh no, that's around though. It's only 15 times. All enough times. How many? Wait, hold on. Okay. They shut the bridge down.
And then they shut the bridge down yesterday too. They just opened it back up this morning. It's cold in my neck of the woods. Well, spring, when's the first day of spring? It's crazy. Yeah, I really hate that the media is not talking about what's going on there. I mean, it really is concerning. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like almost 15,000 acres have burned.
So was she
smoke from
was she doing? Oh my god. What's going on?
the fire keeps shutting down the highway. You better get out, because it sounds like they don't have the manpower that they need. It sounds like they are struggling. They ain't even got no fire rescue boats. They ain't even got a way to access the fire by water because they don't have the boats they need. It's crazy. Ouch. Sorry. Alright, I gotta put this stuff up. Excuse me, I feel all heavy now. Y'all, that was delicious.
Only grading the other one. It must. When did she first find out about the fire? I'm trying to find out.
me to put water in that now, and I waited, and now the damn thing got come clean. You gotta do it immediately. I knew better.
It has to. This has
Yeah,
to be
my clothes
it.
are always used as dish towels, especially if they're clean. I'll be in the bathroom wiping my face down with my t-shirt if I need to. Dual purpose.
Okay, you get out of here. It has to be this one. Like, she mentions it 121 times in this one. Just at some point. I think she's just driving her. She doesn't know yet or some shit.
Public safety. It's imperative. They defunded the police in a lot of places, and people have lost their lives because of that. Innocent children, women, men. It's not right. We need our police, even though they're dicks. Without government, the world would fall into chaos. I hate the government. I don't like a lot of police. But unfortunately, it's a necessary part of life. It's a fucked up system, ain't it? Makes me want to cry. Crazy world. Lots of police through here. So you can't fuck around out here and be speeding. Don't be out here drinking and driving. You will go to jail. It's only a matter before they... It's literally a matter of minutes before they get you. You can go down every city block and see a fucking cop here some days. Don't fuck around and find out in Key Largo. Be sitting up in the damn Monroe County Jail with a bunch of homeless and people suffering with mental health problems, because let me tell you, they ain't got no damn services here. So they just throw people in jail instead of treating them. So you're gonna be in the jail with a bunch of crazies. So exciting! Your cellmate has schizophrenia and he likes to eat people alive. Not trying to murder anybody. Seriously. I'd be losing my shit right now in this traffic trying to get somewhere to eat if I wasn't on the phone. Like, and the reason I'm giddy is because my sugar's low. I get loopy. I think diabetics do that when their sugar drops. Oh, God. You ever get kind of like, I don't know, amped up when your sugar's low? I do. I get downright stupid sometimes, knowing good and well I don't feel good. So apparently there's no fire departments on the island. I'm joking. There has to be. Fire departments in Key Largo. I wonder why Google didn't pull them up. So it looks like we got fire station 25, 24. There's a volunteer station. Oh, wow. Are you joking? Hold on. No way. So it looks like there's two. There's one at the top of the island.
I'm pretty sure this is it. Is it this it? Is it? I don't know. I've been like going crazy trying to figure it out. We'll just go from here then. Because like this, I think she's already got out at this point. She's like, they opened the bridge back up. But this is a 6-hour stream with a lot of other nonsense in it. And I've been reading it. So, I don't know. Whatever. We'll just go from here for as long as I can. I was going to dip, but I'll just dip in a bit.
Island, which is 25, which is probably why we don't hear fire and rescue, because they're up that way and they sent that department. And then there's one down US 1 towards Key West. But how many are there? So there's 2 fire departments for the whole island. Hold on. How many firefighters are employed in Key Largo? Shit falling out my hair. Probably sand. 20 full-time. Jesus fucking Christ. This place is so incredibly fucking dangerous.
So where is the fire? Like, does she show us the fire?
They have 20 full-time career personal firefighters. 20 for the entire island.
Was that before this?
Anyways, that's depressing.
She's like at the beach and stuff. I didn't think she was like worried. She didn't seem
How many
worried.
fire stations are in Key West, Florida? $20 people wouldn't even be able to put out one of these structure fires. If one of these fucking resorts caught on fire, 20 people would not be enough to put out that type of structure fire. Like the Big Chill that we just passed, or the Reef.
The Big Chill?
They have 3 in Key West. But what is all this millions of dollars going towards? Because that would be in the budget, right? Paying our firefighters, that would be in the budget. So where are all the fucking firefighters? Listen, y'all, I'm not a very smart woman, but common sense does not elude me. Is that how you say that? Very dangerous area. Lord forbid there was ever a hurricane. I mean, you would fight like hell getting out of these islands. Tens of thousands, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, thousands of people trying to leave these
That's what I hear. I hear the fire saga is crazy. This was 2 days before the fire, apparently.
islands to evacuate. It would be absolute
Which doesn't make sense. Why is she tripping out? 2 days before the fire.
hell. Lord forbid if anything ever catches on fire. Because there's only 20 fire personnel on Key Largo in itself. And they do have 3 stations in Key West, but I'm telling you, these houses are so close together. If one catches fire, that wind is going to catch that fire and carry it to the house next to it. The whole island could go up in probably a matter of a few hours. How terrifying. It might take a few days. I don't know how fast fire burns, but it wouldn't take long with everything so packed to fucking together in between all this shrubbery and shit.
So I think they're like everything is the perfect things for there to be a fire. You know how it has to be like 30 degrees Celsius and 30% humidity and 30 miles per hour winds. Like that's the recipe. That's the word I'm looking for. The recipe for disaster. Apparently that's what's happening right now. So I don't think there's an actual fire yet, and that's why Brooke is like, there's only 20 firefighters. What are they gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then apparently that fire happens, and then she does get trapped or something, and that's what we're like. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for the sweet spot of Brooke freaking out about the fires.
Lord God, protect these people. I don't think I could live down here, y'all.
At least I think that's what's happening. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. People who know better, let me know.
I couldn't. I'd stress every fucking day. Every time I heard sirens, I'd be at the end of the road seeing what was going on, crying. It's like people that live in them damn high-story buildings. They just collapse to the ground sometimes, let me tell you. People don't usually live either because of the rubble and the concrete and the structure of the building. You know, like 9/11. I'm terrified of, like, I could never stay in an apartment.
I mean, 9/11 was technically a fire. It was a pretty crazy fire, though.
I can't. Because I can't trust motherfuckers. Motherfuckers be smoking meth in the middle of the night and burning the house down with a fucking torch. Remember that guy? That was crazy. And I'd be in the room, I'd be in the apartment across the hallway with my earplugs in because the neighbor's kids have been crying all fucking night. I'm 2 sheets to the wind on fucking Z-Quil. And I died
Yeah, you are. On the fucking Z-Quil, honey.
in a fire because my neighbor was irresponsible. You know, this is why I just realized this. It used to be because of the noise and how disrespectful people are, but I just realized that I would be putting my life in danger staying in an apartment nowadays because people are so dumb. Becky over here would be microwaving her fucking iPhone thinking it's going to dry it out and the whole fucking apartment explode. You know what I mean?
Brooke knows that's the wrong thing to do because she's tried it before.
And then I'd be looking at my neighbors, wondering which one was going to kill us all.
Oh my god, do you guys remember? I think it was the iPhone 8 The iPhones, I can't remember. One of the iPhones, and people were like, "Oh yeah, do you know you can charge your phone super quick if you just put it in the microwave?" The new iPhone, like you can just charge it in the microwave, and people put their phones in the microwave, and it fried them. You guys remember that?
Her sleep one night. Oh, well, he likes to drink, and she's always bringing strange men over. He might break into my house and murder me if he sees me. You know, the opportunities are endless. The guy at the end of the hall isolates, and his house smells funny. Dead bodies.
That's funny. What the fuck? That might be a soundbite. I haven't made any soundbites for this month. I just did the like new theme. It's not mushrooms. It's just a fucking. It's just a thing. It's just a whatever this is. I can't remember what I was saying now. What was I saying?
The guy at the end of the hall isolates, and his house smells funny. Dead bodies.
Okay, I was gonna say that. Yeah, that might be a soundbite.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Didn't he live in an apartment?
Yeah, with dead bodies.
Did Jeffrey Dahmer live in an apartment?
No Chinese letters here. Let me check on this though, because it was on this phone while I was streaming from this phone that I saw the weird letters.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
At Blunkster71 super chatted $20. Nice to hear you, bud. What's the update with Darbrook?
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 20, Blunkster. Her court date's moved to March 30th. And Bruce Lee is her attorney for both cases now, and that's pretty much it. It's been moving really slow. Like, it's super slow. They keep pushing it and pushing it. The last time they pushed it was because of snow. And now, I don't even know why they pushed it this time. No, no one showed up. They're like, continued! Sorry, Chris told us. So, yeah, I can't. Other than that, I just know that the next court date's on the 30th. We don't have a countdown currently because I'm not in vertical mode. But I did do an update that's not very flashy. It's just I thought people would appreciate the update. It's like straight to the point, no glitz or glamour. I don't like reading. I don't think you guys liked reading, but I don't think a lot of people saw the update. So that is the update. Moves to the 30th, and I'll let you know when I know more.
Palmer.
Or I'll update something if there's like a big update.
Palmer lives in an apartment. Did Jeffrey Dahmer? Is that his name?
I don't think there's an L.
Dahmer. I spelled it wrong. Go to heaven. Of course he didn't go to heaven. That's the #1.
That's concerning. If that's the #1 Google thing, did Jeffrey Dahmer go to heaven? Why are people asking that? Are people following Jeffrey Dahmer's footsteps and like killing and eating people? And they're like, did he go to heaven though? I mean, maybe I'm okay if he went to heaven. All right. Why are we like? We don't need to look up Jeffrey Dahmer. Something about school. Blah 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 blah.
Off, and they just try to distance themselves from him. But the smell, bruh, the smell.
Oh, we're still gonna go on about Jeffrey Dahmer.
I personally, this is why people would call me a bitch, because if I move somewhere and it smells something wretched, I'm gonna say something.
Tony Johns, I think he's still in jail too. Haven't heard from him.
I might go to the apartment complex, and I'll never live in an apartment. I refuse because of shit like this.
Because of Jeffrey Dahmer?
I might go to the apartment manager and be like, hey, there's something going on down there. There's a weird smell. Can you get them to, dump their kitty litter? Can you get them to stop letting their dog shit in the floor? You know what I mean? I would say something. But also, if it was as bad as they say it was with Jeffrey Dahmer, I'm glad I wasn't his neighbor, because I'm the type to confront. What the fuck is that smell, bro? I'm gonna be, yo, it smells like you got dead bodies up in this bitch. Can you?
I'm pretty sure there was complaints 24 days. 24 days.
You clean this pigsty
Hey, Tiffany.
up? Like, seriously. So I'm glad I wasn't his neighbor, because he probably would have killed me and put my head in a pot. He'd been like, well, I don't really like to eat girls, but I'll take this one since she likes to run her mouth. Flutter by. I hope you're doing well. If you don't want me to hate you, then don't mistreat me. You're supposed to love me, nurture me, guide me. When you abuse a child and you beat them and berate them and yell at them and cuss at them and call them names.
Break their arms. You know, when you break their arms, it's bad too.
Yeah, your kid's gonna hate you. And I absolutely despised my parents.
Maybe it is Brooke's parents' fault, you know? If they did all that stuff to Brooke and Brooke did it to her kids. Unlike where we are now. Jessica framed Roger, thank you for the $3 lemon. That's a cool lemon. What's he doing? He's going like this? Or is he? I think those are thumbs. I like him.
I think I was really angry at my mom for staying with my stepfather because he was toxic to the family. He was the instigator in the family. He kept everybody on eggshells. There was never a happy moment. It was all bitching and complaining and abuse. And I always, you know, there was a time that I thought she was going to leave him, but she didn't. She stayed with him till she died. I just know that she would have been free. She, in my opinion, her happiness in life was snuffed out by his miserable fucking behavior. He was just always a miserable son of a bitch. He could never be grateful for anything. He never said anything positive.
That's where Brooke gets it from.
Where do you think I get it from?
Oh my god. I wasn't even looking at the transcript. That's pretty crazy.
He was just a fucking party pooper, a Debbie Downer. He never, I don't remember many times seeing the son of a bitch even smile. He was a horrible man. Horrible, horrible person. And he poisoned our family. And he probably killed my mom by cheating on her with HPV, which led to cervical cancer, which ended her life. My mother was not a promiscuous...
I mean, all I'm hearing is that Brooke poisoned her family because she's like, I'm just like this guy, apparently.
...promiscuous person. She was loyal to my father for the almost 20 years she was married to him. The only way, in my mind, that she could have gotten HPV, and scientifically speaking, is if he was fucking around on her and brought it home to her. And there's...
Okay, we're supposed to be going on about the fire. Where are we? Cancer. We just heard all this before, you know what I'm saying? What is this going on about here? Hold on.
Honda. There's no damage. Get the fuck over it. The old man's running his mouth and he's da-da-da-da-da-da, and he's being a dick. His truck ain't got no damage. Your car ain't got no damage. We're going less than 5 miles an hour. If you want to call the cops and fucking try to make a fucking insurance claim on that poor man, I'm gonna be a fucking witness today. You old scammer. I can see the look in his eyes. He's debating, should I act hurt or not? He's like acting like crippled and shit. Poor Hispanic guys are probably trying to get the fuck off of work. They probably fucking hungry. It's a bunch of men in a work truck. They look Hispanic. Sorry, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna be what?
But they're probably tired. They've probably been working all fucking day. They're driving a work truck, and this douche canoosh gonna get out and try to start something. Always a fucking Honda trying to start some drama. I'm sorry. He's like debating with the guy. He's like looking at it and he's like getting down and like pointing at it. Bro, there's no damage. You're fine. I can't stand people like that. I had a lady total her whole Subaru on my tailgate and I didn't act like that.
Acting like crippled and shit. Yeah. Yeah, like the kid she paralyzed. Put into a coma, I think.
I kind of did. I got out. I said, I looked at her car. I looked at my tailgate. Her car was like smoking. Shit was falling out the bottom. Stuff was leaking all over the ground. She steps out the car. I see that she's got dinosaur arms, and I realize she was probably on her fucking phone not paying attention. And I said, are you fucking serious?
With the dinosaur arms? Brooke can drive with her knee. What's her? She has dinosaur arms with the phone? So that one hand's on the wheel, one's on the... I don't know. It's probably doable. I think you could do it.
And she got back in the car and locked the door. All I said was, are you fucking serious? I didn't even come at you like that, lady. It's crazy. She waited on the cops to get there. She didn't want to talk to me no more. How are you gonna damn rear end me at a red light going like 40 miles an hour, bro? She pushed me out into a fucking intersection.
I think there'd be problems. There should be having problems if that happened. Like, this isn't the one that she flipped. When did this happen? What?
She wasn't paying attention. Didn't notice it was a red light. I'm about to make a right-hand turn, and I stopped to make a right-hand turn, and fucking Karen in a Subaru hatchback, wham! I mean, she didn't even hit the brakes. Completely total lost her car. My truck was sitting there with a damn dent in the fender, but other than that, she was good.
40 miles?
Good. Perks of driving a truck. You hit me, bitch, in that small car, you going right up under me. You know what that means? You could be impaled. You could die. So fuck around if you want to. I think people that are out here in these tiny ass two-seaters driving around acting like fools, it's just a matter of time before that car leads to your death. I flipped a car. I flipped a car. Several times. I mean, it was one accident, but it was like... Now we drive big cars because it helps us slow the fuck down and pay attention. You gotta have more awareness up in one of these. More spatial awareness. And also, it's a bigger liability, you know. So, watch out for small children. This is why I get anxiety on the road, because I'm always like, where's the kids? Because they're just running in the streets nowadays, you know, because the parents aren't raising them, so. Not all of them. I'm not generalizing. Just half of them. No, but for real, my back hurt so bad after that accident. It didn't hit me for like 2 days. My whole chest hurt.
Apparently it's like, how safe is the fucking 2017 Chevrolet Silverado? It's not bad. It's good. You got a 5 out of 5 star safety rating. But that was also in 2017. And Brooke took the safety bar out, but I don't know. It's better than I thought it was. So sure, I totally wrong. It's probably safer than, what was she driving, a Nissan? I think she was driving a Nissan when she flipped her car like a billion times.
Hurt from the seatbelt because it locked up. And then my back, my lower back, apparently I have like I think it was the C4 that's like slipped or something. I don't know. I don't feel it now, but back then I did, and I felt rough, and so I went to a chiropractor at my insurance advice. And I didn't know this, but thank God for my insurance, because the chiropractor bill, which was a few $1,000s, her insurance company matched that check and wrote me a check for the chiropractor to settle it. And I was happy with that. They fixed my car. They got me a...
Chiropractic is a scam. The chiropractors are fucking scam artists. It was invented by a scam artist, and I bet you the insurance companies would rather pay a couple $1,000s to a chiropractor to make you think you feel better than pay tens of $1,000s to a doctor to actually fix anything that was wrong in the said accident, because they're cheap, blood-sucking fucking vampires. Anyways, I hate chiropractors.
A rental car even. Her insurance was phenomenal, I will say that. But given the circumstances, I bet her insurance went the hell up.
You don't need back surgery, just go to the chiropractor. We'll cover it.
Up total in that brand, and it was a nice Subaru hatchback. Like,
Fuck
it was
outta
a newer
here.
one. I
And Luigi Mangoni shows up in the middle of the night.
was in my Nissan Titan
Okay.
then.
It's a joke. That's a joke.
And it was probably, you know what?
No, I've never been to the chiropractor. I just know that they're a scam.
I was clean. I was sober. I'd been clean for 6 months, a year maybe. I was living in Charlotte. I think I'd been clean for 6 months when I bought this truck. But I was living in Charlotte, and it was right before I bought this truck. Because I got the tailgate fixed, and then I bought this truck. But, it was crazy. Her insurance was really good. Look at these poor guys. Look, they've been out working all day. Look at the truck, commercial and residential. They do everything from framing to fucking drywall, floors, painting, wall decor. And he accidentally tapped that Honda. No big deal. No damage. It's fine. These things happen. But, you know, the audacity to try to cause a scene during a major, like, we don't even know what's going on up here. I hope half the island's not on.
Is it going to be on fire? Is this when she finds out that it's on fire?
Fire back there. I don't know what's going on. The cops ran that way. So, whatever happened to happen up there. But people are so extra. And then when they hit you at a red light and you say, are you...
Just like, if you don't believe me, that you should look into it for yourself. The man who invented chiropractic. Chiropractory? I don't know how to pronounce that specific word. It's that's why it's its own school of chiropractors. It's not an actual school. It's a bunch of nonsense. And the dude was like a known scam artist. Like he did other scams and stuff. So it's just I don't trust that shit. I'm so surprised it's made it into our day and age. My brother, my dad, and my stepmom would swear by it. They would, I said this before, they would all go out to the chiropractor and stay at home and smoke weed and look up about chiropractors. And it's like, what the fuck? This is so weird.
You fucking serious? Then they take it personal. When they actually do some damage. Like, girl, are you for real right now? Are you not even mad about that damn $30,000 Subaru?
If you want an entertaining piece of content to teach you about it, Penn and Teller did a good episode. Penn and Teller's bullshit on chiropractic. There's chiropractors who will say they're like readjusting your baby or your cat or a whole bunch of stuff, and they're not. They're like taking it's crazy. I actually have a water bottle to do this with, but they'll like put a water bottle underneath their fucking armpit and they'll be like, and they're just fucking doing that. It's not real. It's just a wave. And then it's placebo on you. Like whatever they're adjusting, it's not actually fixing anything. A real doctor who's gone to medical school will tell you that. But people just want to feel good, you know. I don't think cracking all of the bones in your body to make you feel good is that good of an idea. Or letting someone do that too.
That you just totaled. Some people got so much money they just don't care. She didn't give a shit. She didn't say sorry. She didn't say...
I just crack my knuckles, and people hate that too because they'll just crack like, look, I'm not gonna just go like, it's not bad that time, but they'll just crack like by me doing that. So my fingers just crack. I don't know what to do about it. They're just always gonna crack. But I don't want my back being cracked.
Say, excuse me. She didn't say, move, bitch, get out the fucking way. She didn't say nothing. She ran me
right,
and then got her feelings hurt when I said, are you fucking serious? The audacity of some hoes out here in these Subarus. I'm telling you. Thanks for the check, though, and the back checkup. I went in that chiropractor's office. I said, whoa, I don't want you popping, twisting, manipulating. I don't want you doing none of that. But what they did was they hooked me up to these electrodes. I don't know what it was. It was like...
Fucking Scientology machine?
Like, I felt...
Fucking Matty R's stupid machine?
Like I was part of MK Ultra or something. It was all these nodes that they put all over your body and it shocks electricity into your body. It was kind of weird. I mean, it helped, but I don't know if it was worth $2,000. You know what I mean? $2,000. I'm hungry. Let's see how much further I got to go. And who's calling me? Topeka, Kansas.
Scientology, as we call it, yeah.
I didn't even know that Topeka was in Kansas. I've heard of Topeka, but I ain't never been. I ain't never been to Kansas. I ain't never been to Kansas. So we're close. We got like probably a mile. Jesus. What the hell? Can I ask you a question? Hell, we got a lot of answers out of that one question. I was surprised. I said, God, this woman telling me everything. We did some investigative journalism today at a halfway, it's a homeless shelter here in Key Largo. She spilled everything. I said, Lord, I didn't know it was this easy.
What do you mean spilled everything? She told you how to, like, utilize their services?
I told y'all people just disclose shit to me, right? No, they really do, though. Weirdos. Weird people. I've had people say the most off-the-wall shit to me. I don't know. In comparison, I can't think of exactly what it was because trauma, I try to block it out. But if I had to come up with some of the most random stuff, you know, essentially people have said to me, just in passing, it would equate to, like, I like a gerbil up my ass on Sundays. Like, what? Whoa. What?
DJ Darren was, he got bed bugs from Vegan Patriot or something, so he was asking Gemini, he was like, what do I do? I'm gonna shave off all my hair. It's unfortunate. Brooke would never talk to ChatGPT. She hates AI. She really hates it. Which is cool. Like, I mean, me and Brooke can hate AI together. I don't know. I was kind of indifferent to AI. I don't really care too much. And then it just got really crap. And now products are just fucking worse. Like there's nothing new. There's nothing new. They're just slapping AI into everything. Lazy. Anyways, I don't think she would actually talk to AI, I guess is my point, which is unfortunate because I think there'd be some pretty good conversations. In my mind now, I'm wondering, like, do you think she would talk to Chat? Do you think they would have ChatGPT in jail? I need to look this up. Will they let you use? Probably not, right? I doubt it. Let's see.
What? Huh? What'd you just say? Did I? Can you? No, don't repeat that. Wow. Okay, so.
In general, you cannot use ChatGPT directly in jail, but some educational programs have begun introducing it for rehabilitation purposes in controlled, supervised settings. See, I would just use it as a way to, like, if I was the warden, let's say, I would use it as a way to spy on the inmates, the prisoners. So whatever they're talking to ChatGPT about, I just make sure that I have some, like, way to see it, and then I can kind of, like, circumvent maybe gang wars, or if they're looking up how to make alcohol or how to escape, or they could probably, because they're stupid, they're criminals, there's a reason why they're in jail. There's probably ways of escaping that we didn't even think about that it could really help things. I think it's a good thing. I think they should be letting prisoners talk to ChatGPT. We can learn a lot.
So is that like a sport or?
And then we can sell the metadata.
People do. They disclose weird shit to me all the time. All the time. I was talking to somebody about this the other day, and they were talking about somebody disclosed something to them that was weird. And I was like, why do people that don't even know you, do y'all have that happen to you? I have people that don't even really know me that come up and just tell me things. It could be that, I don't know. I can be sitting in a bar by myself, and 20 minutes later, some girl will come running through the door to get her a beer, sat beside me, and then she just starts spilling everything. She's like, yeah, my husband cheated on me, he took the kids, da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, do people not do that to y'all? Because I've had that happen my entire life. I can get in the vicinity.
In bars, maybe, when people are drunk. And if it's like a regular bar, there used to be a bar I would visit regularly, I guess, like pretty much every night. I would wake up in the evening and then go to the bar and like get hungover. And then when it closed, I go home and then just like chill. Sell some weed. Dark times, man. But I met people, I guess, like that, kind of. Like, just like, we just see each other a lot. You know, what's up? And you're drunk, so you just kind of chill.
Of strangers, and it doesn't take long before We chat, maybe small talk, and that small talk leads to them telling me their life story. Maybe it's because, I don't know. I feel like damaged people can sense high levels of empathy in other humans. I don't know.
I don't know about that. It's a bar.
And it ain't really always bad stuff, but it is stuff that is very personal that people disclose to me. I've never had anybody tell me anything about a gerbil, but you know what I mean? Weird stuff. Like, whoa, what? That's not normal. What the hell, y'all? Am I going to be able to eat tonight? I'm going to have to take a bath, too. Well, shit, I got in that ocean today. I need to, I might not wash my hair. Oh, I'm going to rinse it. Because I'm going to swim tomorrow, so I don't want to wash it with soap. But I do want to get most of that salt water out of it. All right. So all the way down here, at the very bottom, is Key West. And then all the way up here is Key Largo. And these are tiny little islands. Y'all can see how tiny the space is. I mean, it's nothing. It's a dot, a literal dot on the map. And there's one road in and one road out. But there's all these little islands through here. All the way up. I mean, there's islands all through here. I wonder how many there is. There's probably like...
That caught on fire? All of that shit caught on fire? That'd be a bad place to be trapped. To get caught on fire. I don't know Florida. I don't really know the states that well. Like geography.
I don't know.
Geologically. Geographically.
There's like 20, 30 islands, y'all. They're just so tiny. Literal dots. And so, as you can see, this is all reef. And then that's all that can be built. That's their infrastructure. That's their businesses. That's everything right there on the shoreline, that white. So, you really can't have much because there's not land. So, this land is going to be what? Hot commodity? Is that what they say? Which is going to increase the value. But it should also bring in more revenue. I missed my calling at school.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just call yourself a massage therapist and stop cracking people's bones? And claiming that you're any medical fucking benefit. I'd be cool with that. Just you're a massage therapist. There's nothing wrong with being a massage therapist.
Could you imagine if I would
Stop pretending to be a doctor.
have got a formal education?
Not a fucking doctor.
Sucks. Oh, I was gonna ask. Oh. NC Senate. Here you go, Republicans. It looks like you can purchase you don't have to have you can have a concealed weapon. Hold on. You can have a gun in North Carolina at 18 years old. I think it said concealed carry. They passed some kind of law. Which is fine by me. I believe in gun ownership. I believe in the Second Amendment. I believe stand your ground laws. That's part of the reason I'm in this state. We have them in Florida.
With no guns.
You fuck with the wrong person, put your hands on somebody, try to harm somebody, and they kill you, they ain't gonna go to prison. Freedom to carry NC Bill 50 would authorize...
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if you're asking me, but I definitely didn't watch all this one because it's 6 hours, and I'm even at my Brooklyn right now. But how much are we in? I think we can probably get to the end of this one. I just want to see like something happen. I want to see her find the fire, do something. But I'm gonna smoke a bone. Do we get food? I don't even know. There's no food yet. I don't have anything. I had to make stuff. You don't know anything about revenue? She can't even turn on AdSense for her channel. I mean, she yelling at us. Look at this. Blah, blah, blah. No, I made $0 because the fucking monetization was turned off. You goofball. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good little angels. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Something will happen eventually. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Permitless concealed carry for individuals who are U.S. citizens, at least by 18 years of age. I don't agree with this. The reason I don't is because their brains are not developed. Listen, I believe in gun ownership, but I don't believe in giving children firearms. And anything under the age, unfortunately, y'all are not going to like me on this, and I'm sorry, but right is right and wrong is wrong. Anybody under the age of 25 does not need to be carrying around a concealed weapon. And I'm not sorry for that. Statistically speaking, it's just not going to end well, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and take screenshots of the fucking statistics now before they disappear. And generally speaking, most of these shootings that are happening, these random shootings, those are done actually with guns that are not registered. But still and yet, time and time again, we've seen school shooters obtain guns legally and then go kill a bunch of children. How many times does that need to happen before we raise this age to maybe an age closer to when their brains are fully developed? I don't think alcohol should be legal either, but it is, so sue me for that too. Let's see. What's the... ...18 years of age. God, the problems that are going to come from that. Most states, it's going to be 21 years of age. So for North Carolina to drop that to 18 is insane. To be eligible for Florida concealed weapon or firearm license, you must be 21 years of age. Yeah, it's mostly like that across the... I thought it was 21. But it looks like North Carolina is going to lower that age to 18 and then not even require these people. They can carry it without a permit. I just think it's going to be bad, but whatever. Hopefully 6 months from now I won't have some fucking news report of some 18-year-old brat that's got his hands on a gun and harmed somebody. But we'll see. Just remember I said there's going to be problems from this. The problem is not with them being young. Well, I mean, it is. They're not mature enough. They're not making good decisions. That is, it is. And then, you know, you have a certain group of them that are going to be being teenagers, drinking, partying, getting in arguments. You know, their hormones are still raging. It's like people don't realize that they're still developing. That means that they're still going through hormonal changes. They're still going through mental health changes. They're going through physical changes. Even at 18 years old, their femur, the biggest bone in the leg, boom, right here. Children from 18 to 25 can grow a whole fucking foot. If their femur can grow that far, that much, in 5, 6, 7 years, then imagine how many changes the brain's going through at the exact same time. But let's just give them guns and don't make them carry a permit. I think that we should have probably already raised the drinking age. We should have raised gun age. But time and time again, we see society going in the opposite direction. I don't know. I know that in other countries you can drink at 16 years old. I get it. It's not right. It doesn't make it right. And matter of fact, the earlier that people start drinking,
Drink at 16. Oh, like Italy.
the less likely chance for them to rein that behavior in. Fun fact.
It's probably not. Yeah, it's probably not good for your body to drink that young. To be honest, probably isn't. Alcohol's really bad for you. I mean, What can we make the argument? No, we can't make the argument. I was gonna say your body when it's young can process alcohol better. That's why you can drink more when you're younger. But like, you probably shouldn't. You don't need to be killing brain cells that young.
Fact, the earlier you start dabbling in drug use, alcohol, addiction.
Like I drink in my teens. When was the first time I drank? Probably 14, but like I wasn't drinking like all the time at 14. I was probably drinking at least every other weekend when I was 16 though. It's probably too much, but like, all I'm saying is I don't see why it should be legal to drink at 16. It's probably not good for you. The end.
The less likely chance you have of getting clean as an adult if that behavior continues and spirals into a full-blown addiction. So if we can prevent people from drinking at an early age.
When I was younger, I used to say they should switch the driving and the drinking age so you can have experience, like you know your limits with alcohol before you even learn to drive. Because basically, like if you follow the rules, you can have your full license before you even have a sip of alcohol, and then you could drink and not even know your limits, and then be like, "Oh, I'm fine to drive," and then blah 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 blah. Terrible things happen. But yeah, no, I don't think kids should be drinking. That's not good for their development.
We can prevent them from potentially having some kind of other problem, you know? I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
think that too much is placed on young people way too early. I understand that the society, societal norms is for, you know, back in the day, back in my grandparents' day, they got married at like 16 and had a bunch of kids. Well, what we know now is that's actually horrible for people.
Your mom married your cousin? Or her cousin?
Developmentally. So, you know, yeah, maybe their marriages last, but I don't know. I just think that we need to slow down when it comes to children. Let them be kids, not put too much pressure on them. I mean, hell, at 18 years old, they expect you to take out thousands of dollars in student loans and somehow manage to support yourself through fucking college. And it's just a lot. And there's no direction in that. I mean, these poor kids are kind of left to fend for themselves. Unless they're going to an Ivy League school. That's not the average American, though.
Hey, Grant. Don't go to school.
Well,
I don't know.
I guess I'll get there one day.
If there's a will, there's a way.
I'm so hungry.
It's a lot of water. Is this the water that she picked up?
I wonder what the hell happened up here, y'all. There's the grocery store.
That explains.
So we're about to pass it.
I don't know what I said. What did I say?
Let's see what's going on.
That's their shower water?
Okay. I wonder if the... Yeah, and this bill already passed. It was Senate Bill 50. NC Senate Committee approves permitless carry of concealed firearms for residents 18 years and older. Oh my God, y'all know that missing girl that was in the Dominican Republic? Shadika. Beautiful name, by the way. I saw her parents on the news. First of all, there was a girl.
Did we say her name or did we give up trying to say it? It's beautiful. Can't say it, but it's beautiful though. We gotta get to the fire, man. Here's some angry faces.
Returned to his hotel room. The police showed up saying that they were pissed that we didn't tell them. He added, I hope nobody died or is disfigured or disabled or turned into a fucking vegetable, that would be fucking torture. It's the sound of the sirens. I just realized that. It makes me want to immediately go into tears.
I mean, the legal drinking age here is 19, and then it's 18 in Quebec. I think it might even be lower other places. I can't remember. And I don't know. I think 19 is probably fine. I think 18 is fine. Drinking age 18? I think that's probably fine. I don't know about 16. 16 is way too young. But if you're gonna be tried as an adult, I think you should be allowed to do adult shit, you know what I mean? Like, that just kind of, right? So I don't know, that's this 21 thing you guys got going on in the States. I don't know why it's 19 either. I don't know why they added like 1 year onto it, but yeah. Whereas the US, the reason we have a problem in the US is because the legal drinking age was 21. I don't know, like, what is the reason for that? Like, this just not as... It makes drinking cooler. Like, it's cooler to drink underage when it's I don't know what's up with that. It's completely two different cultures though too, right? There could be like a few different factors going into that.
Yeah, so as long as it's a long barrel shotgun, anything as I recall over like 12 or 16, I think 16 inches long, they can get
Brooke would gut him like a fish. She can't own a gun. She's not allowed.
at 18 for hunting purposes. And then 21 I thought was actual pistols, handheld. And I thought that concealed carry, and as I see, most places are 21 for a concealed carry. This is completely different. This is 10 times worse. This is a concealed carry by 18-year-olds without a permit. They can
3 and 14. I mean, like, not regularly, but it would have been high school. Yeah, you go to parties. There's alcohol at parties. You have a couple drinks. I don't think I got drunk. I was like, oh, this is alcohol. It just tastes bad. Mamma mia.
permitless carry at 18 years old. Handguns.
If my brain's fried, it's because of weed. It's because of weed.
Trauma response, probably. Or, you know, it might just be that, like, every time I hear that, I know somebody's dying. Like, somebody needs help. Like, sad. They're not damn going to throw a birthday party when they're damn running 100 miles an hour with damn lights and sirens going, you know? It's a pretty emotional situation. I feel things. I don't know. I think I've explained that before, that I feel things stronger than most people. It's just scary. Here comes another one. I can hear it. That's why I had my windows down, so I could hear them. It's probably the smartest thing to do in these types.
Yeah, like 16, I had some friends who were 19 who could buy me alcohol, so like just hitting them up. And on weekends, you just go to parties.
Situations is to keep the radio off and be aware of the light.
Drinking's bad though. I'm not even encouraging this. I wish I didn't do it. No regrets. It's fine. I mean, like, I was a kid. Everyone else is drinking. It's the way of life. At least we weren't doing meth. We're just smoking weed and drinking. Canada, eh? The $15 million coke operation was ran with 2 guns. 9 people were arrested. They only had 2 guns. Canada. Anyways, I don't know. Coke's overrated.
It's behind you, and the sirens. Maybe.
The Mountain Dew 12-pack was 99 cents at the store. Are you kidding me? Why? Why was it 99 cents?
Crack the window so you can save some money on air, because I'm like literally, we've been.
It's like less than 10 cents a can. How?
In this for like an hour, haven't we? Oh, I'm definitely an empath. Absolutely. A lot of people that go through trauma end up being empaths.
Niagara Falls isn't that far. Where are you located, Westman? I wonder if it's this, if it's that price, like if I just have to go over to Niagara Falls, like, cause Niagara, there's a Canadian Niagara Falls and American Niagara Falls. If I just need to hop over there to get Mountain Dew 12 packs for 99 cents to hop back over, even with the conversion rate, like that's worth it. Even the travel might be worth it. We could make it into a fucking day. North Carolina. Well, that's not Niagara Falls. Why is it so cheap?
A lot of people that go through trauma, they can read a room, they can sense things, they can feel vibes, they can read people.
But it's just a cost thing. It's not because like I want to be healthier. This is just like a side effect of being poor. That's literally cheaper than water. That's cheap. The water, a 24 pack of water is $3. 24 Mountain Dews would be $2. It's literally cheaper than, you know, that actually in some countries Mountain Dew is cheaper than water and people live off of Mountain Dew. And that's what I told myself. I was like, you won't die because there's people in those countries that live off of Mountain Dew. And then there was this like scam or something, like there was like bottle caps, and then one person was supposed to win, and then the person, there's like a misprint and everyone won, and there was a big revolt. Some documentary. I don't know if it was on Netflix or on YouTube, or if it even actually happened, because if it was on YouTube, I don't know how reliable that is. Anyways.
I guess it's not a bad skill to have, but you can also connect with people on a different level, and you hold a higher level of
Oh, I literally don't have short-term memory.
empathy than most people because of what you've been through, and you understand human nature and things just a little bit better, in my opinion. You know, trauma is absolutely a curse, but sometimes there's a small light at the end of the tunnel by being able to hone in to certain things about yourself and learn. And
I could even like start hitting people up close to the border. Like, yo, do you want to buy some Mountain Dew for me? I'll make it worth your while. Not like anything crazy, but I'll pay you and throw some weed in or something. I got a lot of weed.
And I don't know, I guess intuition, being empathetic, those are things that come from trauma. Not on all people. Remember, hurt people hurt people. A lot of people go through trauma and they end up being predators themselves in some way or harming others. But that's usually because of a lack of intelligence. It's, you know, unbeknownst to them. It's a generational thing.
I should actually, I was going to talk to this guy anyways. I just don't go over there much. There's the guy at that place. It's not Circle K. It's like, can't remember what it's called. But the guy's pretty cool in there. And he has all these drinks you're not supposed to have in Canada. So he has connections. He can get vanilla Coca-Cola. So maybe I can ask him. Maybe if I become close friends with him. This was the guy too that I wanted to use as the P.O. box. But I wouldn't want to put that risk onto him, right? Because there's assholes. Like, what if people just start sending him shit in the mail, like literal shit, because they don't like me, and then he just gets mad at me? That'd be pretty bad. So, but we can ask him about Mountain Dew. Be like, what would I say? I'm trying to open up my own shop. I don't have a supplier. Do you want to be my supplier? Like, what's the lowest you can get Mountain Dew for? The shop's only gonna have Mountain Dew. Any flavor of Mountain Dew you have, it's probably not gonna be worth it, to be honest.
Learned behavior. And I've been there before, especially in my personal relationships. When I first started dating, when I was 18, I acted like I saw my parents act. Throwing shit, smacking my boyfriend, cussing him out. That's not a relationship, nor is it healthy or beneficial to either party. And anybody that's acting that way, you need to leave them, because that behavior will only get worse. It took me going through a good...
Nah, it's fine. It would be nice to get sponsored one day. I heard of this guy who was sponsored by Red Bull, and he just had like unlimited Red Bull. He was making a throne out of Red Bull. His job was to just give away Red Bull, so that'd be cool if they wanted. They wouldn't. I don't even know who I'd give it away to. I just walk the streets of Barrie. All the people who are ODing on fentanyl, all the people like downtown are like leaned over and stuff. Just whip Mountain Dew at them. Do the do. Like make that a fucking ad campaign. Maybe I'll just start doing that and say that Mountain Dew paid me to do that, and then it'll be like extortion. I'll take the ads down once you give me Mountain Dew free for life, or else I'll just keep going. No, that's too nefarious. I wouldn't do that. I would never extort anything owned by Pepsi. That's just in bad taste.
Relationship.
Maybe if it was owned by Coca-Cola. Maybe I'll do it with Monster.
I realized that my behavior was horrible, and then I learned it, and then I had to deprogram that part of my brain. Silver lining, absolutely. Yeah, you can feel other people's emotions. Absolutely. So it looks like, going back to Kanaki, this was Kanaki, by the way, and they would have been so cute.
Where's the fires? The aminos are pretty good, though. I'm not going to buy them again because I don't like aspartame. But there's like 80 milligrams of caffeine. Sans cockroaches. I'm pretty sure sans cockroaches. There's probably some fucking other bug in here, like mushed up for dye. I'm gonna make my own fucking drink. I'm gonna make my own drink. We're gonna get caffeine powder. We're gonna use that. I don't know. I forget the name of it. I was telling you guys it the other day. There's like fields of it outside.
Wrong. If she wants to go out and have some fucking drinks and fuck some dude, that's her business. She's a 20-year-old girl. This is what people do, okay?
I thought you said everyone's perverted and they shouldn't be doing that.
Sounds like there's a lot of reading through the bullshit that people have to kind of interpret, because from the surveillance footage we can tell that they were literally drunk as fuck. But it's like the news doesn't want to say, yeah, they were both fucking intoxicated and it led to her death. You know what I mean? They don't.
This is what I'm picturing. Like they just set it up on like the spider legs or something, and then I just whip it at him, and he goes, just like doesn't even really phase him, just bounce on him kind of. And I turn into the camera, and say, "Do the do," and it zooms in. And I'll just fucking post it everywhere, and then until they like reach out and say, "What are you doing?" And I'll be like, "I need Mountain Dew. What do I need to make that happen?"
I don't want to victim blame, and I get that. But at the same time, this is why it's important to talk to your children about these things before you let them go to another country by themselves.
Yeah, I don't like Starbucks. Ugh.
This is what children do. Just because you feel like you're guiding your child in the right direction, you still need to be the bird on their shoulder, continuously guiding them in the right direction. And I'm not saying it's her parents' fault. It's not. In my opinion, it's a freak fucking accident that could have happened to anyone. It could have happened to me. I went to Mexico a few years back. I spent like 7 days fucking plastered. I don't even remember half of the trip. How I didn't die is unbeknownst to me.
That was your reward for being good and being clean and stuff, remember? And you got so wasted you don't even know how you survived? What? How? That's so irresponsible. What an irresponsible lady.
You know what I mean? So, crackheads. Anyways, always some loser in a fucking Nissan. Anyways, sorry. Not everybody that drives a Nissan is a loser. I love Nissans. It's one of my favorite cars. But it's always somebody with their fender hanging off causing a ruckus. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. No, I use Colgate. Is that what you said? I like this stuff. Optic White. Removes 90% of stains. I like the taste of this. Toothpaste makes me gag first thing in the morning. Like, y'all have seen it. Y'all have heard it. Y'all have had to witness me brushing my teeth more than once. Listen, it really, toothpaste makes me nauseous. And even sometimes in the afternoon, I'll still be like, "Rrr." This is the only flavor I like. Other than Crest. What is the Crest? The Crest. Oh my God, there's more cops. Y'all, I am so panicking right now.
What's going on?
What if the bridge is collapsed or something?
Not yet. Whoa.
What if the bridge is collapsed?
It's not.
I'm stuck here.
No.
100%. The only way I'm getting out of here is on a fucking flight or a ferry. One bridge in, one bridge out. And think about that if something was to happen. Let's say a tsunami or a fucking hurricane was coming for Key West and it was going to get obliterated. All of these islands were just going to get fucking slammed. hundreds of it's got to be hundreds of thousands of people that would be trying to escape all at once. Even though the population is only 12,000, that's just the residents. That's not the tourists. That's not the people that come to the island to work. We're talking, let's see, how many thousands of people at any given day is in Key West, Florida? How many people on any given day is in Key West, Florida in March?
She pointed at us after she did it. I gotta make this one more pink so it matches like that pink and the lips pink up there. But it's okay. It's just a little red.
I want a population. Key West in March is a very popular time to visit. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's the most popular time in my opinion. Other than the summer, but like... Over 1 million tourists visit Key West annually.
Like the traffic jam goes into the night? We're almost done this stream. Can't go on for that much longer.
In the first quarter of 23, Key West received 200,000 people. Oh, airport passengers. 200,000 people in the first quarter of 23, airport passengers. And you can best believe that number's probably 250,000 by 2025. Maybe not.
Ship Mountain Dew to Canada through Amazon. No, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. It's nice to fantasize about. I don't need Mountain Dew. We've gotten this far. I'm kind of proud of myself, I guess. I had Monsters the other day. Remember that? That was crazy, actually. The Monsters made me feel insane. Like I had done some hardcore drugs or something after not drinking Mountain Dew for like, what was it, 2 weeks? I think it was 2 weeks. If you guys ever want to feel like you're flying, I suggest doing that.
I don't know, but how many people a day is that? I don't know, y'all. You can't, you know. I don't know. There's no telling. What is going on?
I'm gonna make the cult energy drink.
People just come to have drama, don't they? Imagine being that bored. Did your mama not hug you enough? I'm sorry. You want a hug? You sound like you need one, buddy. I don't know.
And then I can send you guys free energy drinks.
No. If there's 25,000 residents in Key West, 12,000 residents here, anywhere from 10 to another 20,000 spread out between the other islands, and then you have the tourists that are here, and as y'all can see, it's busy as hell. There's got to be hundreds of thousands of people here, plus the workers. There's approximately 60, 70,000 workers. I don't know, maybe 150,000 between all of the islands, and maybe that's like in the slow season, like now. Well, and it's not the slow season, it's starting to pick up. This is like the beginning of spring, and this is actually the best time to come if you ever want to visit the Keys. I sound like I'm talking you out of ever coming here, I know. Listen, I was thinking, oh, I could do a travel channel. No, the fuck I can't. I'm too real for that. No, I can't. I'm gonna be like, bitch, I stayed here. You gonna need to use this stairwell in case the building catches on fire.
What's wrong with that, though? At least the fucking gas would be a tax write-off at that point, right? Because it's a travel channel? Right? I mean, that would solve all your problems. I don't know why she isn't a travel channel, to be honest. Even if she was the shittiest travel channel ever, the gas problem would be solved, right?
I will discourage you from traveling because I'm over here thinking about all the death traps I'm surrounded by. I'm telling you, it would be a complete disaster to evacuate this place. It would turn into...
The travel channel would only be North Carolina and Florida, though. So that's why it couldn't be. It would never work. Or just be going back and forth. Because we've seen this. They'd be like, yeah, this is again. It's a new day.
And worse than Lahaina. It could be one of the worst things this nation's ever seen.
Should have
Too
two
many things go
seasons.
wrong at once. The
Then
evacuation
it
not
get
come soon
canceled.
enough. People start, you know how people get. They'll trample over each other. They'll run each other over. You got maybe, hundreds of thousands of people, if not, approximately, we'll just say 150,000, which is on the very low end, trying to get out of here. And the majority of that coming from Key West, which is the biggest island with the biggest population and the most workers and the most visitation.
Workers working.
Just the residents are compiled of over 25,000 residents. That's not including the workers and the tourists. Something catch on fire, a hurricane come. What happened during Irma? Hold on one second. Irma, hurricane, Key West. So it does look like
JC from Red Hook. Who's JC from Red Hook? Is that what Rev is going by now? Hold on. I just got some tea. You guys. Let me, give me 1 second. Here, I'll let Brooke talk. Sorry, I do that sometimes. I'll be like, oh my god, and then I don't have my shit ready. And then you guys are just waiting in anticipation. I'm sorry.
what hurricane wiped out Key West? What was that? Oh, they've had a few. It looks like Irma was a really bad.
It is JC from Red. Who the fuck is JC from Red Hook? Okay, so Rev from Rev and Shani. He's sleeping in a tent, you guys. He's sleeping in a tent. Oh, look at this. Here, we'll put this down. I gotta take this off, and then I'll have to do this. I need a button to get this on and off. That image. Anyways, look at this, guys. Look at this. So this is Rev's channel. That Rev Dude 420. He changed his name to JC from Red Hook. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. He looks like fucking blanking on his name. Hussy? Looks like Loudmouth Hussy and some e-girl had a baby. Anyways, if we go to posts. So I saw this AI image on Phil's lobotomy and immediately wanted to cry because I'm actually going through this right now. In real life, 2 nights ago, I slept in a kiddie tent with another man in the freezing cold with it pouring rain, and it was one of the scariest experiences of my life. I pray in Jesus' name that Shani is not going through this. I pray that she got into a good group home or some other good situation. I would never want this picture to become a reality. I've reached out to Shani's care coordinator to get an update on her, and I'll share if I'm allowed to. God bless you all. Oh, how did I get my 4K subs back? Cool. Thanks, you. Really? We're living in a day and age, right? Where legitimate creators who have tens of thousands of subs will just have their channel wiped for some bullshit, like Burnt Toast, for example. Got her channel taken down. It's still not up because she showed an AI generated dumpster, a cartoon dumpster that was on fire. But Rev, someone at YouTube was like, oh, that Rev and Shani, those guys on our platform.
Hey, listen. It's annoying for me because it's like, sir, first of all, do you think the queen of knowledge of perverts, do you think that I'm that dumb? They do. They're that dumb.
At Velvet D3360 super chatted $1.99. Let's go.
Thank you, Velvet. Thank you for the 2. Ashley played one that we already heard today, so let me grab another one for you here. She better do better this time. Let's do... Ooh. Okay. Are you ready? Let's try this again. I think it'll work.
Get them to come and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles!
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
Ashley, the ghost of Frank Sinatra, super chatted $0. Sorry, my bad.
Good job, Ashley. So that's just funny to me that someone at YouTube was like, we need to get Rev's channel. We need to give Rev his channel back. I saw the live. I know what happened. And they did. They gave him his channel back and all of his subs. Why? Because Shani deleted it while he was in the mental hospital. Cool. Anyways, that's pretty funny to me. That's some funny shit. Some funny fucking shit. I guess it's not. Is it funny? Maybe it's sad. It's just funny that this is what he decides to post. This is how he decided to update us. So, commenting on an AI generative. It's almost like he's reaching out. Shani, I hope you're doing well. By the way, I'm homeless. Can you? I think it's like a dry call for help. Well, you know how like Burke Drive begs. It's kind of like a dry call. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Now it is. We're trademarking it. It's probably already a thing. That crazy. I hope they defraud. Why isn't he going live? He could probably at least get, if he has his channel back, right? He could at least get some super chats. Like, fuck. Get some Chef Boyardee's or oodles and noodles for the tent. Who knows? Something. We gotta do something, though. Sorry, I'm just repositioning things. I shouldn't have pulled that up before I have these other. Why did I do it like this? I'm so used to streaming in vertical that I don't know. I have to do things fast and horizontally more. I'll play this all.
Bad one, but also they had one, the Labor Day hurricane of 1935. 15-foot storm surge washed away 30 miles of railroad that connected the island to the mainland. Oh, you mean like right up there where the bridge is falling apart that I passed? That's what that is? Y'all, that thing is way up in the air.
Oh.
It said a storm surge washed the damn railroad away. I passed it.
You found his own savior. Yeah, he's living with something like an almost got in a tent. A kitty tent too. I just imagine. Do you guys ever have those tents? I had an Aladdin one growing up. It would fit maybe half a person in it, like a kid. It would fit one kid in it. I'm just picturing it's like that. Like it's just his torso. He's in like a fetal position with this other guy. Oh, mamma mia.
You pass it when you're leaving, and it might be back that way because it's near Key West. It's back that way. Hurricane Irma.
Yeah, he kicks kids. He's a child abuser. For anyone who's not familiar. Oh, what's going on with that? Oh, because the thing popped up.
Once.
Hey, Victoria.
Oh shit. Sorry. Hurricane Irma clobbered Key West and the Florida Keys on September 10th of 2017. For 5 years, that 100-mile round trip has been, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Rev got evicted? I mean, yeah, they both got, the place was condemned. We didn't believe it, but someone drove by and showed it. I showed it on some stream. Somewhere. I'm very unorganized. You can tell by the channel how I run the channel, even when I'm trying to be organized. That's like how all my files are. It's crazy. But yeah, so they got evicted. Because it's Rev's uncle's place. They wrecked it, and I'm pretty sure Shani is in some assisted care place. I think that's where she ended up. And I guess Rev went to the mental hospital again. He always likes visiting the mental hospital. And I guess when they let him out, he had nowhere to go, so he's homeless with a different flavor of Xavier.
So it looks like the Labor Day hurricane of 1930.
he is Xavier, yeah, probably.
35 was the #1 worst hurricane to ever hit. Then the Florida Keys.
Yeah, this is the one title. Let's go. With the saluting thing.
Hurricane in 1919, and then there was a hurricane in 1960, another one that was up in Homestead in 1945, but I'm not seeing Irma on here. Was Irma bad? Sorry. Yes, I'm on US 1, Jessica. someone that died there today. What? Is that what I'm rolling?
619. We're at 601 right now. So we could just roll through it. I mean, the guy was planning on finishing this stream at least, and then we could pick back up whenever, because I'll have to eat soon. I went way longer. I did a lot of YouTube today for not making it my priority. That crazy song, man.
Went up on? Oh god.
I gotta finish that fucking song tomorrow. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna be like having dreams of that stupid song. I gotta start playing guitar regularly again. I'm getting to the age where not everything's like a bicycle, you know, like, oh, it's like riding a bike. Like, you just jump back on it and it's smooth sailing. More and more things in life are not so much like that, apparently. I died on a boss in The Legend of Zelda, what was it, the Ocarina of Time. Twice. That's really bad.
God, don't tell me that, I'll cry.
Oh yeah, well, it is Friday tomorrow, so we should probably edit more of that video. I'll see if I can do the song and edit the video. I have to put my garbage out tonight. What are we gonna do for Feral Friday? Heather gave us a couple of stories. We technically went over them, but we'll just go over them again to catch anyone up who doesn't know. And then, is there anything you guys want to see tomorrow? Like a Heather Gillespie throwback? I have like fucking, I don't know, ADD or something. My legs are like fucking bouncing up and down. I gotta be self-aware and not be jumping all over the place. I probably look crazy. Too much caffeine. I forget what I asked you guys now. Oh, if there's any Heather Gillespie streams, let me know and I will prep them for tomorrow. Otherwise, the tent, I mean, like, the tent saga's all over the place, but is there a specific moment in the tent saga?
I wouldn't doubt it. This is pretty bad. I've never seen a Florida incident like this, and I've been in and out for over a decade. I've seen cops responding to, like, you know, 1 or 2 cruisers cruising down the street with their lights and sirens. I ain't never seen 10, 15 damn police cars come through here like this.
It's true. I used to be able to just wake up and like hop on a skateboard with my dog and we'll go out and he'll take a shit and I'll smoke a joint, come back, and you just drink a beer and do guitar practice or band practice. And I'd be fine. We'd be smooth sailing. No bumps in the road. I wake up now sober, not having done anything the night before, and I make this noise. Or no, that's not even the noise. It's an old man noise, and it just happens. I'm getting old.
It's probably a motor accident. Oh no, this is not now. Yeah, where was that? Does it say? And how'd you find that? I can't never find shit on the web.
That noise.
Hurricane Irma, 5 years that changed Key West and the Keys. So it's 100 miles from like Homestead, which is like the bottom of Florida, from the bottom of Florida line to the Keys. It's a 100-mile radius.
50? I'm making it 70 max. I swear probably 70 max, and probably not even that. I don't know, unless the water is not, I don't think the water is reverse aging me.
It's a 100-mile round, oh, it's a 100-mile round trip. So it's 50 miles one way, 50 miles back the other. The damage and recovery is most visibly stunning across Big Pine Key, which is along the Cujo Key.
The Cujo Keys?
It took the brunt of the storm. Big Pine, especially through the sprawling...
Guys remember Cujo? Curtis Joseph?
Sprawling Key, deer refugees, was a wasteland. From the overseas highway, there was a little but gray, dead tree skeletons and brackish water. This is talking about the damage, but
Sorry, I'm just thinking of Curtis Joseph. Curtis Joseph is the only goalie. I don't really know that many goalies. I don't watch hockey anymore. It's been a very, very, very long time since I watched hockey. But Curtis Joseph was the only goalie that I knew that would stack his pads. So he wouldn't like, you know, a normal goalie would do like the butterfly thing. So if a puck's coming, he like goes down. Curtis Joseph would be swinging his fucking whole body all around, be like, ooh. And the Leafs lost a lot of games.
who wants to see Brooke get strung out on drugs? Y'all do not understand. This is a hostage situation. Oh God, it's the sheriff. What's up? Hey, y'all been trolled. Yeah, say hey to YouTube. Yeah, you've been trolled.
You claim you were being held hostage?
You're not being held hostage. You're not being held hostage. Nothing like
No, figure of speech.
At Velvet D3360 super chatted $4.99. I am a little lost. Are we done following the months for Brooke now? We are just viewing random things now?
Thank you for the 5, Velvet. I don't know what I've seen before this. This was just requested. This was requested. I don't know. I don't think you guys really cared about Brooke, to be honest, based on the numbers. And I don't really know. I just needed to go on a self-discovery journey. I'm just doing whatever I want right now, to be honest. And this is, yeah, like I said, it was requested. I wasn't planning on necessarily doing Brooke today. So I'm sorry, Velvet. Thank you for the 5. I'm not very organized right now at all. And this is life.
Hurricane Irma was a Category 1? Hit and run crash involving a tractor trailer that was hit. Oh my God, that was this morning?
Okay. No, I just don't want to let you down. I feel bad. That's why I was like, when I was all like, not streaming at all, I took a day off. A whole day off. And then I was going to take another day off after the Brick Court update, and I was like, I can't do that. I feel bad. Because I was like, even if I don't get views and I don't make money, like there's a bunch of people that like talking to each other. And I like talking to you guys. I don't really talk to anyone else, to be honest. Talk to Tinkerbell. Talk to a couple other people, but like not in person. I just talk to myself in this room here. I'm fucking insane, you know? But yeah, no, I just don't want to disappoint you guys, that's all. I base things off of numbers. Like, I just feel like that is what all YouTubers do. So if there's an audience, like, if I'm getting good numbers, it means people want to watch it. So if numbers go, like, way down, then I just figure people are sick of Brooke. So I was, like, trying to kind of shift gears a bit, too. Hi, Tinkerbell.
Was it this morning or this afternoon, Jessica? The MB lanes of US 1 are shut down at Peachtree Street due to a hit-and-run crash involving a tractor trailer that hit and killed a pedestrian. Traffic homicide investigators are on the scene and patrol. Thank you. Wow. I knew it was bad.
I also don't need to, like, start working right away either. So I was like, I'll take like a week. I'll probably turn it into 2 weeks. I'll take 2 weeks off. Or like all I did for a majority of the day today, I just was playing that stupid guitar song. But normally I wouldn't do that. If I was like, I'm a YouTuber, I would be streaming in vertical mode and like trying to find interesting things, or you know. I'll stop talking about this. Sorry.
I knew it was bad. I bet you it was somebody drunk. 100 fucking percent. Or high.
That caused the fire? Are we finally on the fire? Oh no, it was just a tractor that killed a pedestrian in traffic. I might work at Domino's. Snow's gonna melt. Snow's melting. It's March. It's March now. Walk over to Domino's. Flip some pizzas.
Didn't we read this after?
Flip some pizzas with like one of those N95 masks so I don't breathe in any flour and give myself some kind of crazy reaction. And then come back here, stream some stuff for like 4 hours, edit some fucking this 3 Brook videos, and then go to sleep and do it again. That seems like a pretty decent life, and then I won't be tripping, right? If I have like another source of income coming in, I can just relax and I can kind of do things at my own pace.
Afternoon that they were given like this huge budget increase of like a few
I think I'll be okay.
of 1.23 billion dollars. No, Irma was a category 5. It was a 5.
Why are we looking at hurricanes?
Now this is saying a 4. I don't understand. How do we not know these things? This shit should be set in stone, just like a body count from a natural disaster. How do we not know how many bodies we have or don't have and who's missing? We ain't got no records around this bitch to see who lived in what. Patrol live traffic and road condition report. The fuck? What have I stumbled upon? A real live... Oh, there's more. That's local Monroe. Those are the first local officers I saw. Yo, it's got to be bad if they're still going lights and siren an hour later.
Oh, there's schools everywhere. Working. Projector setup. I mean, I can definitely set up a projector.
Hold on, let me think. It's a fire. Oh, God. Let's see. I see one on the map. I'm trying to zoom in so I can click on it. It's right there by me, too, I think. Ain't that it?
I didn't even think that. I mean, like, I could see if there's anything there. My plan would be like, there's some online jobs that I want to apply on that I could just like work from home. That would be the most ideal situation. And then if those don't work out, I could just continually apply to online jobs throughout the whole course of this thing. And then I just go to like the places like near here, which is like Domino's, the donut shop, everything with wheat in it. I don't know what's with wheat and fucking everything. I could like work at Circle K, I guess. Maybe I could work for the guy. Like, remember the guy I was talking about with the, he can get the American stuff? Hey. What else is in that plaza? There's some like gaming shop, but they seem like stuck up and they didn't have Pokemon cards. And it seems really big and I wouldn't want to do inventory there. Like, I can just think of a billion different reasons why I wouldn't want to work in that place. So we won't apply there. And then what else is in there? There's that Wild Wing, Buffalo Wild Wing, but I don't want to work there. I'm trying to envision it. I don't remember what else is in there. But those are the options, really. And I don't want to commute anywhere. So if that doesn't work, I don't really know. Then we gotta get super creative. I'm pretty sure I can get an online job. And if I'm really, I'd be really surprised. I'd be... Unless, like, Domino's just isn't hiring, but they say they're always hiring. I'd be super surprised if they didn't hire me. I'd be like, what? Not even part-time? They'd be like, if they're like, no, we hate you. I'd be like, whoa. I'm broke now, guys. Domino's wouldn't even hire me.
Come on, damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, I'll just take whatever.
I'm in Monroe. I think that's OCL, Monroe. So this is a live digital scanner, like a live digital scanner. I just make up shit, don't I? It's a live scanner, digitally on my phone. That's funny. You knew what I mean.
I like the forest. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll walk through the forest with or without you guys. If you guys want to come, I'll stream it if you want. I don't see why not.
Yeah, let's look up Monroe. This is through the Florida Highway Patrol crash and road condition report, and it's live. I can see the date, the time. This is cool as shit. Can I search? Can I search a county? Damn it, Bobby. My phone ain't freaking working. I'm so hungry, y'all. I could eat.
I wonder if they would want me to, like, take a tech course or something. I don't have any education. But I also wonder I wonder like what certification they would be looking for. I wonder if I could just like put that on my resume. Like I'm totally certified in this. Just like look up this stuff online.
I could eat a whole hog. I could eat Pumbaa. Simone? I forget.
Yeah, that's actually this is one of the jobs that I was thinking of. Like one of the work from home jobs I was thinking of doing once I'm done my whatever this is, my little break here.
My legs is so tired. I don't know what just happened. Everything just disappeared.
And I super appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for sending that.
Well, good thing I wasn't leaving the keys when the cops roll up on me tonight and they're like, why are you sleeping here? I'm going to be like, the bridge is out, bitch. What'd you want me to do? Swim? I'm stuck here now. You better get comfortable seeing me. I'm a little bit crazy. I'm a Florida man. Seriously. I hope that I can't get out tonight. So if they wake me up at 3 a.m. with lights in my face asking me why I was illegally parked somewhere, I can say, well, listen, sir, I go to bed early. It was almost it was after 7 o'clock. I was tired. I just found somewhere and died. Now it don't want to work. I'm so mad.
The thing turned off.
I wish I could see it. Lord forbid, thank God my life don't depend on it. Thank God the island ain't on fire, because I wouldn't know.
There's 3 power buttons.
I'm all the way down here. Good question. Where am I? Sorry, my lips are so dry. I'm all the way down here at the bottom of Florida in these little freaking islands. These little freaking islands. I feel so gross too. I'm ready to like rinse off and stuff. I've been in the ocean water.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At GeorgeEgg7386 super chatted $2. How about a dispensary?
George, thank you for the 2. Maybe. The dispensary is far. It's like too far. Too far for me to even want to go to, like to pick up weed. That's why I pick up weed a half pound at a time now. Honestly though, I haven't picked up weed since December, and I still have like a fair amount of weed. I'd say it's under a QP, but there's still like a fair amount for December. Like we're in March. How long is that? December, January, February, March. It's like 3 months. It's pretty good. So yeah, I will not be working there, unfortunately. If the dispensary was in the same plaza as Domino's, then I would just bug them until they hired me. But unfortunately, it's too far. I just be able to
Crazy.
work for it remotely. They do their tech support.
Well, you live and you learn. I was literally talking about today, what if we had to fucking evacuate? And then here we are. Case and point. What if I go city to city reviewing the infrastructure and the economy and the living conditions for people? I could do it.
Oh, the online dispensary? No. It did not. I don't know. Did it? Let's go find out. Probably not. It's not even saved in the thing anymore. Online? Is it the Weed Cottage? No, it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's gone completely, you guys. It's gone forever. There's a new site though. There's a new better site.
Enough damn intuition. I
You know what? There's probably so many sites that I don't even know about.
can tell you where the problems lie, where they rest. It's just crazy. First of all, this road should have already.
Case in point, honey. But I can tell you how I found this site. So basically, like the driver from the old site, my sister made friends with that guy, and then he started driving for this new site, and that's how I vetted it. I'm not really vetted it. My sister vetted it, I guess, and then she told me about it, and then I bought like some things just to see like what's good. And you always like pay with cash. So like they come, you give them the cash. I'm not fucking I'm not e-transferring like money to these guys in hopes that they show up. Like, yeah, you get the money when you fucking give me the shit. And then I've never had any problems with them, so they're good. But then that's the story of the weed website. So there's just a new website now. It's all right.
Already been expanded years ago. Second of all, there needs to be an additional bridge fucking built for safety, for public safety. You know, that budget that they have of $715 million. Like, I don't know what they need to do. Every year you need to up the budget a little more and squirrel that money back to build a whole nother fucking bridge or something, bro, because all of the other bridges are raggedy, falling into the water. There's old train tracks. Apparently we just found out that a hurricane back in, I think, the 1930s knocked that damn railroad out. Imagine back when, you know, people didn't have access to cars like we do now and a hurricane come through. You better hope you got some horses and a buggy, bitch.
Well, I don't know who these people are. I don't want that on the books, you know? Even if it was a credit card, how am I going to dispute that? They'll be like, I don't want to be linked to it at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just going to assume they don't have their license. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think you should, this is my advice, is pay for everything with cash. That you can anyways. A lot of things don't even take cash.
You about to be little housing it on the fucking prairie to the opposite end of the island. That's me with my horses. To the opposite end of the island and pray that that tornado down there, hurricane, don't come.
She says point in case in point. What's the real one? She says the opposite of the real one, and she does say and in the middle.
Up here. I mean, and back in the day, I'm sure you had to go from boat to boat to boat. But
they're like 4 feet. They've been melting. They've been melting the past 2 days significantly. Like, I can almost walk on my walkway again. Which is good because I got so much snow in my shoes getting the groceries the other day.
Because back in the day, the infrastructure was not what it is today.
Case in point.
That's wild.
Yeah, so she says point in case.
They might have had... I just don't see how they would have built bridges over this waterway in the 1930s. I mean, they had a railroad track, so maybe they did, but I wouldn't want to have lived back then to figure out what's going to happen during the flood or the hurricane of 1930.
There's a case in point. Case and point. Point and case. She does it both ways. That's alright. Where the fuck is 619?
We could be sitting here listening to it right now. Oh my God, I'm on the fucking news. What the fuck is going on? How do I... Every time I go somewhere.
Brooke is on the news?
Okay, so... What the fuck? Come on, man. This was posted an hour ago. It's a fucking fire. Oh God, y'all, I can't. It's a fucking fire and we only have 20 goddamn firefighters. Grass fire. The whole fucking front of the island is on fire. Grass fire shuts down Card Road, US 1, Key Largo in both fucking directions. All I need is Xanax. Does anybody have a Xanax? I need some weed. I need some alcohol. I need something right now. Like, I'm literally fucking panicking. These fires are so fucking bad. And we're just sitting here. Oh, it's fucking ablaze, bitch. All the way a quarter. The road is closed because the fucking road is on fire. I've got to make a plan. What the fuck, yo? I don't trust these motherfuckers. These fucking cops around here couldn't run a mile if their goddamn life.
We're gonna smoke? We're smoking a cigarette? There's a fire, Brooke. Vape. You should be vaping now more than ever. You know, like, contribute to the fire, you goofball.
Depended on it.
Probably not. Cigarettes are pretty safe, but come on.
And we ain't
Actually, what am I saying? No, they're not.
got but 20 firefighters in the whole goddamn island. Why are they not dispatching firefighters from Key West right now? We need every fucking fire department. What is going on? Why are people not panicking? Motherfuckers like this will lead you to your death.
Remember when Sylvester, the cat, was fucking smoking like a whole bunch of cigarettes and drinking coffee? That's what she is doing right now.
I can't even think. I'm about to throw up. The island's on fire. Worst case fucking scenario. What are the chances that... Look, they just dropped it an hour ago. It's been on fire for over fucking a few hours. Grass fire shuts down US 1 both directions. Brush fire shuts down all access roads to the Florida fucking Keys. The island is on fucking fire. Yo, I gotta get out of here. I don't know what to do. I'm really fucking like... I wonder if I can get a ferry or a flight. $173. The airport is gonna be fucking packed. People, they don't even know. These motherfuckers don't even know. They don't even know. Can I take a ferry to anywhere? Can I take a ferry the fuck off this island?
Into the fire? That's where the fire is, right? At the beginning, like at the entrance of the island? Or is it behind her? It's like Popeye.
This is fucking crazy. I cannot believe there's no ferries. There's no fucking ferries. So I would have to completely ditch everything. I don't trust these first responders. I don't trust this shit. We have 20 fucking firefighters on the whole fucking island and nobody is coming to help us. It's been, if the CBS fucking news, if MSNBC, if CNN, if it's already on the fucking news.
She's shaking. She's vibrating.
We should already had first responders here. This response time is bullshit. This is fucking crazy. It's not a controlled burn. It's on the fucking news, y'all. It's all over the news. It's not a controlled fucking burn.
Holy moly. How was she not prepared? She was going on about the fires and the firefighters, and if there was a fire, like, I thought she would have been... She's a little loopy here.
What is the wind? What is the wind? Hold on. It's not a fucking controlled burn. It's never a fucking controlled burn anymore because nobody knows how to do their fucking job. That's how these fires keep spreading, the fucking wind.
Yeah, but Brooke was burning the fire, the forest fires. It'd be done right.
I'm about to be like that son of a bitch. 18-mile-an-hour wind. Lovely.
Yeah, you're good.
People are too fucking calm. It's like they just don't appreciate their fucking lives. I don't get it. $20 firefighters.
Oh, it's 30 kilometers an hour? Well, that's pretty close. 18 kilometers is pretty close to 19 miles per hour. This is the thing. Whoa, why is it so? Get out of here. Oh. What are you gonna say? I just want that part highlighted or zoomed in on. Come on, you hobo. I don't know why I'm calling the fucking computer a hobo. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's what I'm trying to show you.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At JackWeF super chatted $4.99. Steve, you'll have a job by tomorrow evening.
Aw.
Don't ask me how I know, just believe and trust. Love you.
Thank you, Jackie. I love you too. I'm not going to, because I'm not going to apply anywhere, because I'm on my little vacation here. But I'm sure that, yeah, I mean, there was a time that I had 4 jobs at once. I got hired at, I think, it was 3 other places, and I was still working at a current place like when I applied to these. And then I just didn't show up for 2 of them, and I quit the other one, and then I took the best one. And then the last time when I lost this last job, and I was just doing YouTube, I just did YouTube. I just leaned into YouTube. So now that this is kind of fizzling, I'm sure I'll find it. Maybe they'll be like, why have you not worked in a year? I'll be like, I don't even want to tell them I'm doing YouTube. I'll say something. I'll figure something out. I'll just be like, I didn't feel like it.
Vehicle access to and from the Florida Keys
It's a great reason.
is completely shut down. A bushfire in Miami-Dade County forces the closure in both major entry points. So we have 2 fires burning. One in Miami-Dade and one on the other side of the bridge. It started at almost 2 o'clock, and it spread 18 miles since 2 o'clock. The fucking island's only 50 fucking miles.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too good. Like, if it's already spreading, that seems bad.
Fire and law enforcement officials with assistance from the Florida Highway Patrol have blocked both routes, and crews work to contain the blaze. It's not a controlled fucking fire. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being a realist right now. This is some bad shit.
Still in traffic, by the way.
This shit could spread overnight and kill every fucking body here, and nobody can leave. 2,000 acres have been burned since 1:30 p.m. No injuries have been reported, but officials have not yet provided details on the size of the fire or the cause. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I need an Excedrin. What are the chances that I spent the entire afternoon talking about the poor infrastructure?
Why does she always say infant structure? There's no such thing as an infant structure.
What are the chances that I spent the entire afternoon talking about the poor infrastructure and the possibility of dying here if something went wrong, and then something fucking goes wrong?
That's why I was so confused. Because I was like, it really seems like, is this a segue? Is this a segue? Is this a segue? No, it was at 6:13 apparently. The real segue. Yeah, that's why I was like, aren't you prepared? It's like you were prepping, mentally prepping. You manifested this, bro. You created the fire.
What are the fucking chances? Nobody is ever allowed to call me fucking crazy again. People are literally out of their fucking cars pissing on the side of the highway right now.
Exactly, like a bassinet. It's like a crib.
Jesus.
Stroller.
I need to pray. I need to pray.
In some cases, a sandcastle.
God, I have a lot to live for. We've come so far. Oh, I'm please like begging you to protect me right now. You cannot rely on these people, y'all. Look at Lahaina. Look at North Carolina. Look at South Carolina. Look at Virginia. Look at all the places that have been destroyed.
Mountain
And y'all want me
Mama.
to just fucking chill the fuck out. I think that's what's wrong with the world. I think that's why these problems are so fucking bad.
People are too chilled out? You should be more like Brooke. I'm starving. I gotta put some food on. I'm gonna put some food on the thing. The whatchama-who's it. So I'll be right back. In the world.
Everybody's too fucking chill about everything. Nobody pays attention. Nobody's fucking keeping up. Everybody's just literally just lingering. Like there's nothing to be scared of. I just want to scream, go home, get your family, the island's on fire. Is that fire trucks? Please God, let that be fire trucks from fucking Key West. It's been fucking hours since this started. Why were they not dispatched at 1:20? Those fire stations in Key West should have been dispatched as soon as they knew that there was a brush fire in fucking Homestead. Because of the potential. Have y'all seen a fucking fire truck? The island's on fire, Mariah. I'm in Key West. There's no way in, no way out. Both sides are on fire. Both sides are on fire. Over 2,000 acres have already burned. On an island that's only 33 fucking miles long. 50 between the all of them. No ferries out. No way in or out. The only way I'd be able to get out of here is on a fucking flight. And I can fucking promise you that by 12 p.m. tonight, you will not be able to get a flight. Oh, and I forgot to mention, there's only 20 firefighters on the entire island. 20 firefighters. And I haven't even seen one go by. We have state patrolmen and local police trying to put this fire out. Not me talking about poor infrastructure. And now there's no bridge. There's no way out. I am stranded here, and the island is on fire. I feel like I need to start, maybe writing goodbye letters right now or something. Everybody's just being so fucking calm. It's like they don't even know. They don't know. They probably don't know. They probably don't know. Here comes more police. I almost want to put my boots on, get dressed, and fucking walk down there to help. Seriously, that's where I'm at mentally. I need to fucking be in the thick of it, seeing what the fuck is going on. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucking crazy. I spent half the day talking about a worst case scenario on this island and how people could be killed in the blink of a fucking eye because of the poor infrastructure, because of the lack of fucking firemen. And the island's on fire on
There's always fires. I did turn the microphone on. That's good.
both ends. You can't even go over the bridge. Homestead is on fire. Miami-Dade on that side, on the other side of the bridge. And
Just gonna put her cowboy boots on.
this side of the bridge is on fire. And over 2,000 acres have burned in less than 5 hours.
I feel kind of bad for her. She thinks she's gonna burn alive. Well, she didn't, which is good. But what is she gonna do? How's she gonna help? Is she gonna just start throwing water everywhere? She's not gonna waste her water. So she buys a bunch of water for this?
This is a developing story and an update. Yeah, no shit, bitch. I'm living it. Call me. I'll probably give you more fucking information than you gave me. This is ridiculous. I literally cannot believe this right now. I thought it would be a fucking hurricane. I did say something about a fire today because we were talking about they don't have infrastructure for a fire here.
I think I saw a video one time someone was on fire or something. A guy drives up on his motorcycle and there's no water and he just pees on him and puts out the fire. Brooke can't even pee on the fire. How's she supposed to pee on a fire?
There's probably hundreds of thousands of people down here right now, y'all.
The only thing urine therapy would be good for.
I don't even want to think about it. And the wind is high, so it's gonna be carrying that shit everywhere. Which means more fires. Oh God, I can't right now. And people are just walking around like it's no big fucking deal. They really are. They just don't even, I don't think they know. There's people.
They'll show us. It's the end of the world. If you think it's the, well, not the end of the world. Maybe the end of this. She thinks she's gonna die. You might as well show us the people. And don't go out and talk to them. They might make you feel better. There might be a plan or something. They're probably keeping you on this road so you don't die, you know? That's usually what's up. Like, they're just not gonna, they're gonna keep you safe. Hopefully. I hope. I don't know. It's America. I really don't have a lot of faith in America.
Walking towards the fire. Y'all need to be running home to your families and coming up with a...
I thought you meant like customer for a prostitute for a second, but yeah, no, John Allgood, he found a fire on the side of the road and he just started live streaming it. Just sat on his motorcycle filming the fucking fire.
Safety plan. People need to be booking flights. If you're in Key Largo, you need to be booking a fucking flight right now. We cannot trust first responders. Did we learn nothing from Lahaina, Maui? Did we learn nothing? People died because of the poor infrastructure on that island. Please, anybody, I don't have Facebook, I don't have Instagram. Please, y'all, send out an SOS to anybody that is fucking anybody. Please, just post that if you are in Key Largo, you need
And you have a helicopter, you need to airlift Brooke out of here, alright?
to get home to your family and start making an escape fucking plan because the fucking island is on fire. The lack of seriousness of the situation. This is why I can't society. How many people have to die? How many planes have to fall out of the sky? What more evidence do you need that society is fucking crumbling at the seams? How many?
We don't really live every day like it's our last, if this is how we actually think shit's going down. It's surrounded by a bunch of water, right? Like, they could just jump in the water? I would assume if it got really bad. If it got really bad. Is there sharks in the water? This just seems like hell. It's a swamp. How does Florida even catch on fire? Like, what is there to burn?
How many wildfires are there currently throughout the East Coast? How many? Thousands, hundreds.
So wild to me.
North Carolina's been on fire, South Carolina's been on fire, Virginia's been on fire, so a lot of our firemen are probably up there fucking volunteering. Lovely. I mean, thank you for your service, but like, volunteers have been dispatched elsewhere is my point. But I mean, this is ridiculous.
See, I just wouldn't want to be chilling with alligators and sharks and shit, right? Because like, you just go into the swamp, but there's fucking crazy shit in the swamp, yeah.
People are literally walking to the fire. I don't understand what's wrong with people. This lady is literally running down there. People are just, they're running towards the fucking fire. What is wrong with people? I smell it. Departing from fucking Key West, bro. Going to, fuck, if I have to ditch my truck, I don't fucking know. Probably be cheaper to fly into Florida. Let's just do Jacksonville. I don't know what else to do. Flight, one way. Well, I might need a round trip if I need to come back and get my truck. One way. Cannot believe this. Economy. Departing from Key West. No, I'm in Key Largo. Oh my God. Will I have to go? No, I'll have to drive to Key West. Fuck. I'll have to drive to Key West, which is not a problem. I mean, it's my life. It's my life we're talking about. Jacksonville International. Perfect. Departing. What is today? What is today? The 18th? Can I get a flight out tonight? Shut the front fucking door. Departing date. The 19th.
How is she going to get to the airport? There's an airport on these islands? Well, she's just going to leave her truck here? Swim to Cuba? Is she actually she's thinking of leaving the truck here? I guess she thinks she's going to actually die. See, that's sad. I don't want Brooke to think she's going to die. I'm pretty sure this is a reaction, but, like, she's so stupid. Just follow your guys' lead. I feel bad. I don't know why I feel bad. Because I've lost my spidey powers. Anyways, I'm gonna smoke a bowl now. I just thought that was crazy. I can't believe she's like, a one-way ticket. We're gonna fly out of here. How? You're on a fucking highway. You're stuck on, like, we're gonna run. We're gonna run to the airport. Airport. She's just gonna start running with 2 water bottles in her hand. Nah, we can't do that. A phone in her hand and a water bottle in the other hand. I need water. That's why I gotta go. I gotta smoke another bowl, and then my food should be done. And then I can, probably start thinking straight again. Anyways.
That is an airport.
Piccolo Angels.
Key West. If this shit starts to spread, I won't be able to get a flight out. I'll be stuck here. I need to get on this now because I might not have another chance by morning. So while everybody is oblivious to the fact that the island is on fire in Key Largo is on fire. Over 2,000 acres have already burned. I've been in traffic for 3 hours and I just found this out. I haven't seen a fire truck. There's only 2 fire stations and they only employ 20 employees. There's hundreds of thousands of people between Key West and here. So fucked. They can't find a flight. Oh no, we can't find a flight. God dang. I'll fly anywhere. Just get me the fuck out of here. I just need something to get me the fuck out of here. Let's go to Expedia. Key West to Jacksonville. I don't care. I think Jacksonville would be cheaper. Florida. Come on, man. Come on, man. The fire is on both sides. It's on both sides. Homestead, I just read the article. Stop trying to gaslight me because you don't have a panic button in your body. That might kill you someday. March 18th. God damn, y'all. $2,700. 1,000 in the morning. I could get a flight for 1,000 in the morning, or Wednesday for 700. Where is this through? I need to find somebody with a boat. There's marinas all over the place. I don't know what else to do, y'all. At this point, I'm just going to have to watch and see how this fire is spreading. And I mean, if it continues to spread and they're not able to get it under control, I have to take a flight. I can't risk dying. I have things to live for. This is crazy. This happens a lot. No, that's a real account. That account, Mariah, was open 13 years ago. It might be a coinky dink. I don't know. All right, I've got to think.
It's almost there.
Monroe County Sheriff's Office.
You're gonna call the sheriff's office?
I'm about to lie. Like, can I go to jail for lying to a dispatcher?
Yeah? What are we doing right now?
'Cause I'm about to say I'm a news reporter and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Can I go to jail for that? Does anybody know?
I think you're okay. I think this will be fine.
For lying and saying that I have credentials that I don't? I would think that that's probably...
Just say you're a fucking freelance reporter. You're reporting to your audience. That's not technically a lie. Why do we gotta... It's like... It's like, can we do this? Can we do this by lying? Like, why don't we just not lie? Just say the truth. Hey, I would like to know this information. I'm freaking the fuck out. I think I'm gonna die. They would probably be like, this is what's happening right now. This is what you gotta do. We don't have to lie.
Lying to the police, right? Well, to get me fucking information, I might have to. Hello, this is Kelly from NBC. Yes, I'm just calling because we heard that the keys were on fire. Like, they're not gonna tell me if I'm just like a fucking civilian.
Bro. Yes, they... Oh my god. Okay, no. They'll know. We already talked to MSNBC. What are you talking about?
And Jack's Beach, babe. I can pick you up from the airport. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I might need that ride because I don't know what I'm going to do without Bay. She's my home, transportation, work, all rolled into one. Y'all, this is crazy. Monroe County Fire, US 1. Monroe County Fire, US 1. Monroe County Fire, US 1. I know, right? Well, if I go missing after I get a flight, y'all know William kidnapped me. I'm joking, but wouldn't that be some shit? I make it out of this shit and just get kidnapped by somebody. That's the kind. It's a grass fire in Monroe County. So it is on this side of the bridge and the other side of the bridge in Homestead. There's multiple fires popping off in Florida right now.
Forgot fucking water. Whatever. We just won't have water.
I just want to say that if 2,000 acres have already burned in 5 hours at that fucking rate, and the wind being 20 miles an hour and tossing the coals around and the fire around on a 33-mile stretch of land, how long would it take for that island to burn to the ground? And let me just tell you something about infrastructure. When you build everything side to fucking side, when stuff starts burning, it all burns. It all burns. When are we gonna like start building stuff out of like brick or like stuff that, you know, might be a little bit fire retardant? We build stick shacks made out of wood, and they pack them so close together that once a structure catches fire, it could be a catastrophe. It could be worse than Lahaina. It could absolutely be worse than Lahaina. Y'all, I'm gonna throw up. Well, the good news is only Key Largo will burn. There's a literal Catholic church right there screaming my fucking name. I'm so scared right now. I keep going through the motions, y'all. I'm sorry. I literally spent the whole day talking about the failed infrastructure in the Florida Keys. And now the island's on fire. And they can't get it under control.
That was the wrong button.
And why am I continuing to drive towards the fire? I guess I just have to see it for...
You gotta ask yourself too, why is she in the Keys? She didn't live here. She just wants to be here. So if this could be a lesson. To not be places we're not supposed to be for no fucking reason, right? We're not gonna learn that lesson though. So it's stupid, but maybe you could take that away.
For my fucking self, even though the road's closed. Because I'm an idiot and I'm a white person and this is why we die in horror movies. What's that sound? Let me go fucking see. The island's on fire. How bad is it? Let me go check it out. I probably need to turn around and seriously, like, wait for the news to come in to figure out a plan. Maybe even go by some marinas and check out the scoop. Hey, do y'all know the island's on fire? And see how they're reacting at the marinas. See if people are taking off on fucking boats. Because if I had a boat, I would be gone, bitch. I don't understand how people take shit like this so lightly. Did we learn nothing? Have we learned nothing over the past 5 years? I just feel like all of those people that died in Maui, North Carolina, Florida, South Carolina, Virginia from the tornadoes, I feel like all of those people dying, you know, I feel like their death was for nothing if we're learning nothing from their death. These natural disasters are so much worse nowadays because our infrastructure is not there. We don't have first responders. We defunded the fucking police. We funneled money to fucking the LGB and illegal immigration. Fucking FEMA is non-existent. How many times how many states are gonna, how many people are gonna have to die? How many people are gonna have to die?
27. No, I'm joking. No people.
And people are just riding around with smiles on their face. They don't even know. They don't know. They don't know. The majority of people don't pay attention to the fucking news. They don't even know. We're heading straight for a fucking fire. The island is on fire and they don't even know.
Don't even know, honey.
All right, I gotta make a plan. I can't do this. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. I can't do this. I had to get through. I wish this lady would move up so I could get through. Thank you so much. Thank you.
They honking at her? I don't think they liked her.
I can't sit by and not do anything. Like, I'm literally losing my mind right now. We need to go to the grocery store. We need water. We need dry food. Grocery store. Look at these motherfuckers just standing out here. The island is on fire!
So Tink was saying earlier that this is a common thing, that apparently there's just brush fires that happen throughout the year in Florida. And I guess if you're a resident, you would know this, and you just wait it out until the roads open back up again. But Brooke is freaking the fuck out and thinks she's gonna die. I don't even see smoke in the air. Like, it's obviously not close enough to her for her to be this worried, this upset about it, in my opinion. I don't know. The people just standing around like this, I would take as a good sign. I hate flying. I fucking hate flying. But when I am flying, I look around and I think, if I die, I'm dying with all these people. So at least, like, I'm not dying alone. Like, it's not like I'm being singled out, and it's like all these other people, we're all like, at least, hey, at least there's that. So, like, look, all these people, if they're okay, I think we're gonna be okay. They would be like looting, you know, smash the store windows, going crazy. It's not like that. So I think we can dial it down a little bit. Remember
I'm
Ross?
in Key Largo for those that haven't heard
What
me
the?
bitching for 2 minutes, and the island is on fire. There's no way out, no way in. The grocery store is fucking packed. They know that the island's on fire. They know. Look at this. They know. Hold on. I gotta make my own parking spot. They know. They know that the island's on fire. The groceries. We need supplies right now. Water,
I've never made my own parking spot before.
dry food. We're filling the buggy. I'm going to use what food stamps I have. It's probably a poor decision, but I have no choice but to try to do something, you guys. I cannot sit here and die. And I don't understand. Everybody that's in this grocery store, you're some smart motherfuckers. I hope you live. I hope you live. Let's fucking go. Buggy. I'm literally shaking so bad right now. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Where's my cards? We went into the grocery store. Did I even have a bag?
Yep, she has. Okay, let's just move past this. She has fucking food. She has food in her tote. I guarantee she has food.
Now. Where is my card?
She had that big gallon of water. But apparently that's the shower and water.
Where's my debit card? Oh, it's in the back of my phone. It's in the back of my phone. I forgot. We went in the grocery store today. Where's my key? Key on my hip. All right, water.
Just imagine what Y2K was like. Remember, she was like, my family was going crazy during Y2K. So I just imagine it's like this, but on a way crazier level. Like, whoa, you don't even know. All the computers are gonna reset, everything's gonna die.
Can anybody think of anything else that I might need? I mean, literally just fucking list it off right now. Like,
Quick, where's the bank card? We gotta take out all the money that's gonna reset to zero. It won't be worth anything in the bank.
this is crazy. Look at this.
I guess it was the 90s. Where's the fucking checkbook? Yeah, there's bank accounts. I don't know. Shut up. I'll shut up.
Everybody's getting supplies. Look, full of water.
Oh, is this it switches?
I just started describing everything that's going on. My phone keeps cutting out. I'm so stressed out, I'm about to cry.
Okay, so this is the next one. This is the same day. It just cuts there? It just cuts there? She edited it? Damn, why did she edit it? The Wayback Machine is shit too. We're also throwing the Wayback Machine. If it was edited, it was probably edited a while ago. 2025. Yeah, no, I went because I was just thinking of when I got the archive. It would have been after the video was edited, I'm sure.
I hope my service is not.
Just have a case of water and just telling an old man about the fire. Why did she edit that?
I'm gonna mess up.
I'll try to Wayback it. Hold on.
Can't breathe. I need to take a
Give me 1 second. Oh wait, no.
shower. So US 1 from Homestead to Key Largo is completely shut down. This is the Florida Keys at the very bottom of the state of Florida.
How many
There's
fire
islands.
stations are in Key West,
They
Florida?
all run together, but there's only one highway that spans between them all. It's called one in the islands of the Keys right now has access to the rest of America. We are completely shut off from the world. The Florida Keys is completely shut off to the world. There's 2 fires burning, one on each side of US 1. That means up in Homestead, and one here. There are people trying to evacuate the island from the bridge in Key Largo all the way down to Esmeralda Island. On the exit road to leave the Florida Keys, Key Largo, the road is backed up. I don't know, what is that, 15, 20 miles of people trying to evacuate. I ran into the grocery store. I spent every penny I had on water, canned food, chicken, tuna, rice, beans. I don't think I've ever ran so fast in my life. Some guy looks at me and says, "That's a lot of water," or something. He said, "You got enough water," or something.
Why do we edit this out? So I put it in the Wayback Machine. Basically, I did it like the normal way, and then I did it this way. I don't know if I should. Is there a point of showing you guys this? Should I put this paste thing? Oh, it's just that. Fuck me, huh? Hold on. The reopen, close tab, copy this, close that. I'll just teach you guys a little trick. So this is the video, right? You search that, nothing comes up for that. But sometimes, I'll just show you guys what I'm talking about too. I go like this. I'll go to this video. Well, not this video, but the video we were watching before. So if that's not on the Wayback Machine, you can take this out. So you take out the watch question mark video equals sign. Get rid of that completely. Get rid of .com. Put a what is that? A period between the U and B in YouTube, and then you take out the www dot. This is like the shortened version of the link, and if we copy this and paste it over here, it will link to the same video. Watch. Bada bing, bada boom.
Personal firefighters.
But hey, stop that, Brooke. When I search this, there's nothing on here either. But I found videos through the Wayback Machine, because if you go to share, it'll copy the shortened link like that, even though like the full link, it could be saved either way, basically is what I'm saying. So if you guys ever, yep, really. So if you're ever searching something in the Wayback Machine and you can't find it through like, just the watch equals, take out the timestamps too. Timestamps will really fuck that shit up. And then that's just YouTube shortened way. I don't know. That's an educational channel. That's what I taught you guys today.
And I said, "Sir, the island is on fire. Please get home safe to your family." And he looked at me, bewildered as hell. Most of the people...
I don't know, I'll put that back just to get it in its full glory. I wish we could have heard that. I wish we could have heard that instead of just her rendition. Transcript's not popping. I'll just put it back like that many seconds.
To Key Largo is completely shut down. This is the Florida Keys. At the very bottom of the state of Florida, there's islands. They all run together, but there's only one highway that spans between them all. I ran into the grocery store. I spent every penny I had on water, canned food, chicken, tuna, rice, beans. I don't think I've ever ran so fast in my life.
Here we go.
Some guy looks at me and says, "That's a lot of water," or something. He said, "You got enough water," or something. And I said, "Sir, the island is on fire. Please get home safe to your family." And he looked at me, bewildered as hell. Most of the people that are here do not even know that the Keys are on fire. I don't care. It's already burned 2,000 acres of land in less than, and it's more than...
I just started laughing while I was drinking. Beans! She got all the beans, she got all the water. I'm just picturing this guy's face. This is what he must have been thinking at the time. Like, what if he thought it was actually on fire? She's like, what? It's the only one. She's the only one who knows.
More than that. That was at 6 o'clock today. In less than, right at 5 hours, 2,000 acres of land have already burned in the Florida Keys. Why is nobody panicking? I'm gonna calm down. Give me a minute, Willis. Give me a minute. I'm gonna calm down. I'm calm down. I'm gonna start again in a second. My thought process was to grab as much water, canned food, shelf-stable products that I could. If the wind is 20 miles an hour, which is enough to start structure fires, honey, okay? It's not good. That's high wind with a fire burning. That wind picks up that fire and it throws it everywhere. It is dry here right now, which has more potential to burn quickly. The drier it is, the quicker it's gonna burn. That wind also amplifies that fire. Most people would think that the wind would blow the fire out, but unfortunately that's not how science works. That wind actually will pick that fire up and
Well, yeah, I mean, she's technically right.
amplify it into a bigger fire.
The fire needs oxygen to burn.
So the fact that the wind is at almost 20 miles an hour southwest, which I just showed some clouds and you can't even see them now. You can literally see the smoke in the sky. Southwest, which is where I'm headed now. You can see the smoke in the sky blowing back from US 1 in Key Largo.
I can't see anything. I can see you looking at yourself in your camera while you're supposed to be driving, which is bad. Don't do that. Never do anything Brooke does. It's all bad. My eyeball's itchy. Ah, I missed my foot pedal. There we go.
This started at approximately 1:20, 1:30 this afternoon. It should have been contained immediately. It was a small brush fire, grass fire. I think people are too comfortable.
So she just drives all night? We're not going to be able to get through all this one. It's 7 hours. She just drives... fuck, dude. For a lot of the night. It looks like she's behind the wheel. Holy. Yeah, for like the whole time. She stops a couple times, but she's just driving the whole night? Where is she driving to? It's a small island, right? She's driving in circles? The fuck?
Too comfortable, but you know what? When shit goes south, at least I'll have my fucking ducks in a row. I will survive the zombie apocalypse because I'm already ahead of the fucking curve.
I mean, we could just pick up on this tomorrow, I guess. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. What the fuck? It's 1 in the morning. We can go for a little longer.
I stopped and filled up the gas tank. I mean, it's not like I can drive anywhere, but what I can do is head south. In situations like this, where you're on an island and the island is on fire,
Good night, Betty Davis says.
you need to put water and concrete between you. So I've been going over bridges. I'm heading south to safety because Lord forbid tonight they're not able to contain that fire and structures start going up in flames. The Florida Keys are on fire. Listen to why is nobody panicking? The fucking Key Largo is on fire.
Nobody's listening, apparently.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, at least I'll live, right? At least I'll live somehow. There are flights out. There's flights tomorrow. There's flights Wednesday and Thursday.
Where's she gonna fly to? What about the truck?
And it's crazy because I spent half the day talking about the failed infrastructure of this island, and I even said, what if a hurricane came and these people have about 1 in a trillion that I could speak some shit like that into fucking fruition?
She's such an idiot. Okay, so she bought 7 cases of water and all of these beans and why is it still doing that? Stop. Drop. I don't know. Okay, she's just bought 7 kilos of water, all these beans and stuff to fly out. She's planning on just leaving it all in her truck and flying out, and she's gonna leave it at the airport. Everything is on fire. Even the airport's on fire. Why even buy all that? This is crazy. She really thinks it's the end of the world. For wishing, honey.
The truck bed is full of water. Gas tank's full of gas. All I can do is put concrete and water between me and that fucking island. I left Key Largo as I watched people walk down the street, holding hands, enjoying dinner, children running about. It's like they don't even know. They don't know. There's been no fucking warning. I'm sorry. We've had 2,000 acres of land burn, and there's been no fucking warning issued to the general public that there is land on, that the fucking 33-mile island is on fire. At what point did they warn us?
It said the big fire was on the 20th, which was 2 days after this. So I guess these fires turned into a big fire. Maybe Brooke is Nostradamus, after all. Well...
Because isn't this what happened in Lahaina? As I fucking recall, there was one road in and one fucking road out, remember?
I don't remember.
Somebody please take the fucking social media.
Talking about Hawaii, right? Hawaii's like an island. There's no roads in or out. It's in the middle of the fucking ocean.
And warn people. If you care anything about your brothers and sisters in Christ, please get on social media and warn people to get the fuck out of Key Largo. Everybody is going towards the fire. The whole fucking island to get up US 1 north, it's thousands of people. It goes for miles. Everybody's just sitting there like fucking ducks. What is wrong with fucking society?
California is on fire all the time too. I see people just kind of like driving through California with it on fire in the background. It's just like, yeah, that happens. It just happens sometimes.
I hate this fucking world, y'all. I do. I hate it. I absolutely despise this fucking world. But you know, this is probably why I'm not a mayor. This is probably why I'm not a judge or a prosecutor or a fucking politician. Because I would protect people before I would let Lahaina ever happen again. And it's crazy. It's just crazy that I fucking said all of that shit this morning and then this shit goes down. You cannot access the Florida Keys right now. It's on fucking fire. Oh, and did I mention that there's only like 20 volunteers in the 2 fire departments? I saw planes coming in. At the same time, I saw the smoke in the sky. Looked like emergency helicopters, but it didn't look like the ones that carry water. Oh, there goes another one. And I don't understand. This is crazy. But there's fucking fire trucks sitting at the fire station.
Look, Brooke needs more of this energy. I'm gonna show you guys something special. You might have seen this already. This is what you do in a high pressure situation, okay?
Hey Dad, do you remember that time Buffy the Vampire Slayer saved all of our lives?
Yeah.
Tell us how that happened.
Why is there copyright music? For real, bro. So sometimes you just gotta chill out and watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Or else you'll end up trapped by a tree with the rest of your family.
I just fucking passed it.
So everyone around her has that energy. They're like, we're just gonna live our lives, it'll be alright. And then Brooke is like, she's gonna get trapped in a storm cellar by a tree.
Let me get this right. Y'all ain't got this fire under control, but still and yet, all of your equipment that you would need to put out this fire is sitting at the fucking station?
It was a dope show. There was a time back in the day where I was depressed. I took an 8-month hiatus. And I just ate Taco Bell and watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
And that might be for Esmeralda Island. But still, why would you not send every fucking unit within a 100-mile radius to the fire? They're volunteers. Isn't this what they signed up to do? Am I missing
To go look at a fire?
something? There should have been fire trucks from Key West and fucking Key Largo by 3:30 p.m. It takes 2.5 hours, if that, to get from Key West to Key Largo. I have not even seen a motherfucking fire truck since the fire started.
I don't see any fire behind you. It's pitch black. Should the fire not be the most noticeable right now? Where is the fire? Why would you see fire trucks by no fire? Just in the darkness and night. It's the face she's making.
You know what? If it goes south, at least there's a...
Burned 30,000 acres. That's crazy. The power was disrupted and travel. Okay, so she can't travel. And air pollution, but no structures were destroyed. That was like the time there was like some forest fires. I think it was Canada. And New York got a whole bunch of air pollution. I remember Chris Anonymous being like, "We're gonna die." And I was like, "We'll be fine." And he's like, "No, haven't you been outside?" And I was like, "Yeah, there's a whole bunch of air warnings and stuff. We'll be fine." Honestly, I couldn't even tell a difference. Which is probably bad. My lungs are really bad, probably.
There's a record. At least there's a record of everything. I don't think people are panicking enough. I think everybody's gotten fucking soft. They don't know how to fucking survive. People have become bitches, and they're sheep. Oh, the government said it's fine. Yeah, the government said Lahaina was fine. Remember that? The government said Western North Carolina was fine. Remember that? The government said they weren't paying for illegal immigrants to come here. Remember that?
I don't think Brooke would be a good leader. She's just, I don't know. It's energy.
How many more people have to die before people wake up and take back the power?
She could deliver this message if you take it way more seriously. She's just like, look, I just want to play it on the safe side, so I'm getting away from here. But she's freaking the fuck out.
And I'm not talking about any
You hate her? Mudpit hates her.
party. I'm talking about the citizens that are out here trying to fucking survive. Or is this just how it is? Am I
Leading us into fear. I guess like people who believe her obviously don't. Do you see any fire?
gonna become a victim of some natural fucking disaster because too many people were sheep and they were too scared to say something about the fact that there was failed infrastructure for shit like this? And, you know, people just forget about these disasters. They forget about the victims. It's like everybody forgot that people just fucking burned.
I actually did this with a hurricane too. Oh my god, there's a hurricane in Asheville. Let's drive into Asheville. Oh my god, there's a fire. Let's drive into the fire. Apparently. That's what Tinkerbell says. She's driving into the fire. To get away from the fire. We're driving the truck into the fire to try to escape. Seems a little silly. Just wait it out.
People just forgot about Lahaina. Nobody's fighting for them.
But she's like, we gotta get boots on the ground, help everyone out with our 7 cases of water.
Their land got fucking stolen. Their families were burned and torn apart. And everybody just fucking forgets that shit. Just like Western North Carolina. People literally waiting for almost a month on the roof of their homes, starving. FEMA will be there, remember? Let me tell you something. I had boots on the ground and there was no fucking FEMA. Let me tell you why. Because FEMA gave all of our fucking money away to fucking criminals. And people just forget. They read
Is that what FEMA did?
the fucking article and they're like, oh, okay. And they just fucking forget. All these people dying for nothing on American soil that should be able to rely on. These people pay money, taxes. At the very least, they should have some fucking infrastructure for public safety. This shit is wild. I feel like I'm living on another fucking planet and everybody is asleep. It's like nobody understands the magnitude. I'm so disgusted in this country. Our government.
More profoundly devastating is
I
the
didn't see
lasting
one
damage
fucking
to the
fire
survivors.
truck. Not one did I see head into the scene of that fucking fire. Now, they were probably already up there because US 1 had been shut down since almost 1:30.
To rebuild and remain in the area. The destruction of the spirit of the people of southern
I
Louisiana
don't
and
care
Mississippi
if it's a fucking
may end up
bush
being
on
the
fire.
most tragic loss of
I
all.
do.
Bush
That's
doesn't
the
care about black people.
point. I do. I don't care if it's just a fucking bush on fire. I care.
You guys remember that?
Fire and wind is nothing to play with, even if it's around water. It kind of makes it worse. You're stranded. You got 360 degrees of water around you. Where are you going to go? There's
I guess in the water.
no ferry. You don't have a boat. You're not a fucking mermaid. If the island is on fire, where do you go? People waited in water for hours during Lahaina. They had to swim out in the ocean and sat in waters before being rescued for hours.
So we have a game plan.
It's like everybody hopes that nothing like that ever happens, but nobody really wants to have these serious conversations about what if. All of these people that have died, and all of these disasters, 9/11, I mean, it's like their deaths mean nothing to nobody. And
In order to receive 1,500 emergency help immediately, you sign a paper not realizing you're signing over your property. That's fucking corrupt. I heard something weird about that, like when that was like, that was a while ago. Like that was so... I was living in the good house back then when that happened. And I remember like the conspiracy theories about direct energy weapons and shit, and I think didn't Oprah buy a whole bunch of fucking land in Hawaii? It was sus. It must have been between 2017 and 2019. I mean, it would have had to have been. I can't remember exactly. When was it? When do you guys remember?
I feel so angry at how cold the fucking world is. And people...
Yeah, it was fancy. It's my dream home. But I was just renting it. I had a skylight and a fire pit and a big backyard and a big front yard. And I wasn't in the basement. I was on big fucking floor. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. The Dr. Pepper commercial that was shot in the good house.
People have become fucking cheap.
And then COVID happened. And then my landlord was like, everyone's still paying me, so I'm selling all my properties. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. And then I got this place. And I've been here ever since. And I fucking hate it, but I don't know where else to go. There's nowhere else to go, you guys.
And they trust the government way too much. But I know that, you know?
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
A lot of people believe that what the government has to say about me. So we've got to stop trusting these fucking people, y'all. And where did the fire come from? Great question. They don't fucking know, nor is it contained. Not to mention the incompetence of things nowadays, okay? Like,
I don't think I'll ever be homeless. There was a time for a bit there I thought I was going to be homeless. I at least thought I was going to be living illegally out of an office space. I can rent an office space downtown for like $400 a month, and I fully intended to just live there without them knowing. But it didn't have to come to that. So I don't know. It seems like no matter how much I fail, I just can't become homeless. It's just not on the cards. It's just fucking weird, but that's the thing. Crazy, huh?
I don't know, man. Everybody's like, oh, they'll...
That's why I'm really, like, confused how Brooke is homeless by choice, right? And then Heather Gillespie was definitely homeless by choice. She was just in a tent for fucking views. People are offering her fucking hotels on a platter. Hotels and apartments! And she was like, no, I want the tent. Xavier needs to spend on fentanyl. These fucking goofballs.
Put it out. Well, maybe. But what if? I'm sorry. You don't want to, like...
Oh, yeah.
I would rather have a plan and not need a plan than not have a fucking plan.
Definitely.
And burn to death. Or starve to death or whatever. I don't know why people would not just mentally prepare. How can you go to dinner with your children?
Is that what someone in chat said? Ah, dude, I'm just going out to dinner with my kids, and then we're gonna go out. Ah! How can you have a time like this?
I could never. We would be flying the fuck out of here. If I had my daughter with me, we would be flying the fuck out of here in the morning.
Oh, I would never burden you guys with that shit. Fuck that. No. I don't think I said it. It's impossible to get homeless. I don't even know how to become homeless.
I don't know how I would come up with the money, but I would.
Thank God.
I'm telling you right now, I would not be playing this fucking game. Let's stay. I really don't have a choice, but, and it's, you know, there's a 50% chance that it won't get worse. 50-50. We'll either wake up in the morning, well, I'm not going to sleep. I can't do that. We'll either wake up in the morning and it's fucking spread to more places of the island, or they'll contain it overnight. So 50-50. But I'm just telling you, if I had a kid with me or a family with me, the last thing I would be doing is sitting down to dinner and having drinks with my husband. God, Jesus. Yeah, let's get drunk while the island's on fire with children. I mean, you can't make this shit up. There are thousands of people here right now on vacation. Not to mention, there's hundreds of people.
Oh, Luciora. I hate Luciora. Luciora is evil. Remember my mom? I forgot about this. My mom is getting this fucking place. She got a crazy mom. She mortgaged an apartment. So first off, it's like this condo with a whole bunch of old people in it. I don't know who does that. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, what? Who does? Like, so I was like, that's crazy. And then like 2 years later, she's selling it. Big surprise. And she wants to rent some big house, and she wanted to rent me a room in the house, and she wants to rent my sister, my brother rooms, and my sister's boyfriend. And she's like, yeah, we can all live in the house together, and it'll all be cheap for all of us. And I'm like, this is wacky. Like, this is why I need to get the fuck out of debt. I need to like make a fuck ton of money. I need to make sure my mom's okay, because she is like just making insane decisions in her life. I don't know what's up with that. So I just need to like throw a whole bunch of money at that problem and make sure she's okay. And then just stop like living like a crazy person. I live like a fucking teenager almost. So you gotta stop that. I'm drinking water now, not living off Mountain Dew. That'll help the debt situation. I gotta just get a better side hustle than YouTube. Anyway, so I don't even know how I get on these side tangents. I had way too much caffeine today. I had 3 Mios. After not having caffeine for a long time.
Trying to evacuate the island right now. They're literally sitting in line to get the fuck out of here. Key Largo is shut down.
Oh, Tony is wild, yeah.
You cannot get to the Florida Keys other than boat or plane. And I'm here to tell you that if that fire spreads overnight, I won't be able to get a flight out of here. That airport in Key West will be booked. You won't be able to get a flight. It's gonna get in.
If it didn't have aspartame, I would endorse it. And soy. Why are you putting soy in this shit? Oh, wait a minute. This one doesn't have soy. Why does the other one have soy? This one's alright, kinda, a little bit. It still has aspartame.
In the next 6 to 12 hours, shit's gonna get real. Either they'll contain the fire, or things get worse, and people start panicking. There's not enough.
I think I know where this came from. The aminos. Okay, that's the French side. This is the English side. So it says, I don't know if you can read that. Contains I don't know how to pronounce that. It contains something. When you Google that word, it says that it's an amino acid. And then when I seen this, I said, what? I actually screenshotted it. I'll airdrop it. And then I was like, was Brooke right all along? Should be crazy, right?
Enough groceries, water, supplies on the island to keep all of us going. There's not. That's why I went to the grocery store. I got a truck bed full of water. I got tuna, rice, everything. I spent everything I had to buy supplies because I'm not playing these fucking games. I saw what happened in western North Carolina.
She's not playing these games, honey.
I saw what happened. I understand these types of disaster situations so much better now. People were...
Alright, this is the, like I said, I don't know how to spell it, but I spelt it here. Phenylalanine is an essential amino acid necessary for protein synthesis, brain function, and producing neurotransmitters like dopamine. I think that's all bullshit because it's in aspartame, which is an artificial sweetener, which made, I was going to call him Michael Scott, Michael J. Fox all wiggly. So I don't like aspartame. That's why I'm not buying it again. And I think this is why Brooke thinks it has amino acids in it. And I think this is just I don't know what to call it. Fancy advertiser talk. It's fucking aspartame. It's not good for you. I don't know. It's just trying to give aspartame a better look.
literally walking down the road towards the fire. And I'm not...
Folic acid is apparently useless for you too. Apparently half of the people can't even metabolize it. So, I don't know. They spray a lot of stuff with that, I heard. Anyways, we got it. I'm not a food scientist. I'm not a botanist.
talking about one or two. I'm talking about dozens of people. The Winn-Dixie parking lot, I could not even find parking. I had to make my own parking on a curb. I went running through that supermarket like I was playing supermarket sweep.
I know that show.
I'm talking hauling ass, buggy full of water, literally dumping shit in the car, wipe. And if your neighborhood ever catches on fire, I would advise you do the fucking same. You don't sit and waiting on the government to issue a goddamn warning. We've learned from Lahaina. We've learned from Western North Carolina. We've learned from the tornadoes that have touched down this past week, over 40. If you don't put some pep in your step to save yourself and save your family, all of those people that have perished.
Yeah, no, I really like the caffeine. That's why I like the Mios. It's affordable. 10. It's a pack of 10 for $3. That's insane. To me anyways, that's pretty good.
You're pissing on them. You really are. Don't.
That's what they say. That's what they say. But apparently, like, if you can't metabolize it, then you should be having, I can't remember what it's called, methylfolate or something. Hold on.
Don't sit around waiting on the government to save you.
But also, don't take my advice. Methylate? Folate, bioavailable, is a form of B9 that crosses the blood barrier. Anyways, I don't know. Like I said, don't take my advice for anything, but this is just what I hear. This is the word on the street.
Got supplies. I'm gonna have to put that water somewhere because if shit does go south, it'll stall off my truck. Filled up with gas. I should have grabbed some cash. Fuck. We'll see what happens. If it starts to spread, then I'm gonna grab cash. Because you need to have that during an emergency. All systems are down. That means computers ain't gonna be working. If shit starts burning, first thing that's gonna go, phones, electronics, nothing's gonna work. Like, so you need to have a plan. Cash. We'll see what happens in the next couple hours. I'm gonna get over this bridge. So my plan of thinking was, you know, the crazy part? The wind is blowing southwest, which is blowing the fire up the Keys south. That's why they're having a problem containing it.
I don't know what I am these days. I can't even play my fucking guitar anymore. We gotta fix that. We're gonna fix that. I gotta finish the video games too. They're not stupid. I shouldn't call Zelda stupid. Zelda's a pretty cool guy. Link's a pretty cool guy. Zelda's not a guy.
Headed south. I'm headed toward Key West. I'm putting water and concrete between me and the island that's on fire.
Okay, so the second one you should probably take. If you can't, or if your body can't process the chemically engineered one that's sprayed on everything. But if they're both sprayed. And I was thinking about it, I was like, I wonder if my body can't process that. And that's why. It actually wouldn't make any sense because I have rice. Rice doesn't bother me at all. So it's probably not that if it's on rice.
The airport's out here anyways. And also there's a lot of marinas. This is one of those situations where you start talking to people.
I don't know why you hate Echo so much. Echo's a pretty cool guy too.
People getting to know people. Specifically people with a boat. I have supplies. I have money. If need be, I will get a motherfucking boat off this island.
Didn't she just say she doesn't have money?
I do not trust the government.
Just, did you see Brooke just jet skiing through the night? Like, who the fuck was doing that? Was it DJ Khaled? DJ Khaled got lost on a jet ski in the middle of the night, and he was just posting like Instagram stories or something, being like, "We out here, lost on a jet ski." Did I dream this? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I swear something like this happened. I just don't know if it was DJ Khaled.
Felt them. This is crazy. I genuinely, I gotta be careful what I say. Because every time I say something, shit pops. I really hope that they're able to contain this fire. It's really upsetting to me that they're not more unit.
It was DJ Khaled. But hold on, why are you looping like this? You fucking fruit loop.
Not sure if that's them boys over there. Not sure, so focus. Okay, I see him. You think he gonna get me this time? It's not gonna happen. I'm very focused. He's still around us. He thinks we're gonna slip.
So like this goes on for a while into the night. I don't know, let's just see the transition from day to night. He like pulled up next to an officer or something.
It's dark. In a minute, there ain't gonna be no lights to navigate us to where we need to go. I'm gonna check in with y'all. All right? It's pitch black out here. Put the flash on the phone. If y'all know Jay-Z, tell her to call me. The key is to make it. The key is to make it. It's so dark out here. We don't know where the hell we at, but the key is to make it.
Like, I don't know. Back in the day when I saw this, I thought it was the funniest shit. I guess maybe it didn't age as well as I thought it did.
The key is never give up. It's not easy to win. I know that. It's so real out here right now. The only reason why you see anything is because I got the flash on. We will succeed. The key is not to drive your jet ski in the dark.
Well, we've already fucked up. Like, like, that's the whole thing. We're doing that right now. So, fuck.
This is against the law, not even just that. This ain't right.
This ain't right.
This shit real out here, boy. This shit real out here. This shit. God is good. We made it. They never said it was easy to win.
I don't even know where he was going. Where was he going?
Feels good to be back to the path with more success. Feels great. Lion!
I don't know. I'm not watching the whole 3 minutes. Hey, DJ Khaled, he sucks. Well, he got Lost on the jet ski that time, and that's what Brooke is planning to do if they do not let her fly out of here, all right? She has money, she says. When she pretends she doesn't have money, she's going to buy a jet ski, and she's going to DJ Khaled her shit out of here. With her water and her beans.
They're fighting this fire. It's upsetting that local police and state troopers are fighting that fire.
I think he's just a silly guy.
You heard me.
I don't even know if he was actually lost. Looking back at it now, like you can see the lights on the horizon, right? You just drive towards the lights. Bada bing, bada boom, you're good.
State troopers and local PD are fighting the fire. Now there's firemen out there too, but there ain't many, honey. So we are over the bridge. I'm looking for a place to pull over. Y'all, I feel so sick. I really do. If I didn't have y'all right now, I think that I would have probably imploded. Y'all should have seen me in the grocery store. I wish I had live footage of that.
I thought she did, and it was edited.
This man looks at me. My buggy was full of water. He says, "You got enough water?" I said, "Sir, the island is on fire. Please get home to your family safe." And he looked at me like I was crazy.
I don't know. I imagine it's like Canada, right? The snowbanks are like 10 feet tall. It was a really bad winter this winter, but I could just picture myself like in a store and seeing some of the fuck ton of water, like making the same kind of comment and be like, there is a blizzard and who knows how much snow there's gonna be. You're gonna get snowed in. You get snow, okay. I don't get snowed in, alright? I've been shoveling for many a years. We can shovel our way out of fucking anything. Anyways, maybe it's like that, alright? Like people are just used to the fires. There's fires. It's a fucking thing that happens.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be the bitch that survives during the damn zombie apocalypse. I'll tell you that.
Didn't show us the snow. I showed you guys the snow. I showed you guys during like streams like this. I just pulled it up because I'd be like, man, the fucking snow is killing me. But we haven't like gone out walking in the snow because it's been literally brutal. Like most of the winter, you couldn't even see the road. And it's been easier to walk on the road than the sidewalks. Like the sidewalks are like fucked. Everything's fucked. So we didn't like go out and have fun in the snow. No.
Not much, yeah. I'll have supplies to trade, cash to you. Well, cash will be worthless. Cash will be worthless, but cash ass, listen.
It snowed in May one time.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. If we're talking about survival, ho, yeah.
Let me see if Apple's smart enough to find it by me just searching snow.
I ain't down to sin, but if I have to sin to survive, that's a whole different story. Shit gets real during some apocalyptic shit like that, from what I've seen in the movies, it gets real. So at least I got weapons. At least I'm strapped, and we got food and gas. We're ahead of the curve. Let me tell you, because the rest of the island is having a lovely damn evening out at dinner and shit. And I'm literally just like coming out the grocery store. There's dozens of people they're waiting for the highway to open back up. Oh shit. I think that was a cop. Why are you not fighting the fire, sir? If he comes back and says, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna be like, sir, you are not panicking good enough.
Not panicking good enough. Okay, well, that's a big snow pile. Here's one of them. I was gonna put them all in the queue here. So like this is like the end of it though. You can see the street again. Here, hold on. I'm gonna make a little playlist. Because when I searched snow, it was smart and it did grab all the other things. I don't know. Here. Put it on like. That's the snow. I don't know why it's not centered properly. There we go. Those are the snowbanks. This is the end of it. That's where something tried to get in, or something did get in. I mean, like they dug a hole there. I don't know why it's not just automatically playing. It's interesting. There's more snow. It's snowing. Can't really see this. You can't even see the street. That's pretty crazy. I don't know why I'm filming that. More snow. That's pretty crazy. This is in the nighttime? Snow? I thought the snowman would be here. I made a snowman this year. A little snowman. Oh, that's me. That's me getting. That's how I get into my place. It's just through that. Pretty crazy. Is that it? How many more are there? There's my garbage. Okay, this is the last one. And then this thing fell off. I had to put this thing back on. There's a big icicle coming out. I don't even know what these things are for. These are either pumping out gas or... The one's a dryer. I could smell like the dryer lint coming out. I think the other one's for gas. There's a whole bunch of them though. I don't know what they do. And that's that. So there you go, Vegas. That was the snow this year. That was a little montage of the snow. And how much of a pain in the fucking ass it was. But it's okay. It's almost over now. It's almost over now. Remember when before Pharrell was like, I'm happy. He was cool. He was skateboard, Lil P, singing songs like that. You can't beat me. I'm a rock star.
Why are you not panicking? I'm going over the next bridge, and then I think I'm going to stop and take a shower. I guess that's one good thing. At least I'm out here and I can damn wash my hair and my face, and I probably need to. Been sunbaking. I got in the ocean today. Had a lovely swim. You know, it's so crazy. It's just all crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. One thing's for damn sure. I am my mother and my father. What the hell have they done to me? Y2K, 9/11.
It's crazy because I was just saying that.
I'll
Well,
never be ready.
saying that a while ago.
But fuck, at least I'll be alive with food and gas and damn a plan. I can't believe how calm motherfuckers are. It's like nobody learns from people dying. Alright, we're at a chill spot. Hold on 1 second. I'm pulling off. Let me peek. Let me see what's going on. Or I pull up and it's a bunch of damn...
I'm surprised she's self-aware enough to realize it, you know? Sometimes Brick surprises me.
people out here ready to damn kill me for my supplies. Oh, that's the guy that I met at the park the other day. He rented that U-Haul. He's really nice, and he's got like a camper full of... It's like 3 old men or 2 old men. He was really nice.
She thinks these islands is gonna turn into Mad Max or something.
Remember, I was doing yoga or whatever, and he was like, "Oh, I rented that or whatever." Remember, he was really nice. And I said, "Yeah, I like that." I said, "That's cool." Da 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 da. It's him. All right, we're gonna lock the doors. We're gonna look at the phone and see what's going on. Walking Dead episode 3. Okay, Kevin, I'll have to check that out.
I might have to tap out of this. I don't like her looking things up. And I've been going for over 6 hours. So. And it's almost 2 in the morning. I gotta eat like some real food. And then I gotta go to bed. And then we gotta wake up. What was happening tomorrow? I feel like there's something I was supposed to get up for. I don't think there is. So I'll get up when I get up. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. At least continue this. I'm gonna try to get some other stuff as well. But if nothing else is happening, we'll just do that. I want to finish this song that I was working on, and the members only stream. I better do it in like the first try. I better. Okay, that's close. You guys like this weird background thingy? I just like how it's subtle. OBS seems to like it. It seems to run smooth. It's like kept the CPU at like 4 to 5%. That's crazy. I also took out the thing that tracked me. That's just this other thing that saves on CPU as well. I feel like I have something else I wanted to tell you guys, but I guess I'll just say it tomorrow if I remember. Anyways, I'll see you guys. I'll see you around. Toodaloos for now. But ciao.